Hello! Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 31st of March, so last day of the month. For any of you who may not have tuned in for a while, or on the remote chance if you're watching the VOD, we are still continuing our run of Stoneshard, where actually made a fair bit of progress yesterday in terms of a mix of what the main story centers its focus around and what the latest update with the caravan has to do. So we got Yorgrim to level 23, and then on top of that, with regards to the caravan, we actually recruited all 3 of the NPCs that are part of that particular group. The only thing left to do regarding the caravan are the upgrades. So there are oh, I didn't save the notes I took for my provisions. What the hell? Why do I didn't save my notes? Maybe because I didn't close it? Oh man, I went through all the trouble to type up all those notes. It took me a good like 20 minutes, and it turns out that I didn't even save it. No. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I guess I could always rely on the wiki. Not so much of that. Hey, Yar! I'm the only one here. That's okay. Hey. Let's not forget, in my early days of streaming, back when I was doing anywhere between 8 to 12 hours, I would spend at least a third, or sometimes half the stream talking to no one. Having one person here, trust me. I have not forgotten. But yeah, hope you're doing well, friend. I think I need to sort my inventory out. Yeah. So yeah, what we did yesterday, got to level 23, recruited all of the additional 3-man crew for our caravan, and we did a couple of, not as many contracts as I would have liked, but we got a few more. We also got a couple of the main story quests out of the way here as well as the side hustles. Deer antlers. I think I have, do I have moose antlers here? Yeah, I've got the moose antlers already here. Just got to find a set of deer ones. Have I seen deer with the antlers? We should be able to do that. And then troll hunt is, well, that's a big boy quest, which that's an enemy which is regarded as like maximum threat level. Do some gacha dailies and weeklies. How have those been going? I mean, is this for Genshin or Zenless or where are we up to? I'm going to assume Genshin's. Also, low high. Something I should do as well. I realised, despite the reason I hung on to, oh, Honkai is the one I was forgetting about. Despite me having Gunnar's Elixir, I've never used this. I don't think I will. Now that we can actually buy Vivifying Essence, I'll only use this if the situation is absolutely dire. So I'm going to leave Gunnar's Elixir here, because it's taken up 2 squares worth of space in the inventory, and I would prefer that I didn't do that. We got the old money, which I think we should merge. Yeah. Well, the thing we're focusing on, aside from obviously getting more levels, extra coin, all that jazz, we're hoping to increase our reputation with the Golden City, aka Bryn, to get to 4,000. We're almost there, because when we do that, we unlock this wide selection rank 2. I believe that means we can start buying gear which is tier 4, and that'll be a significant game changer. The thing is, it's difficult to get reputation directly with Bryn. It's done more indirectly, so we have to do contracts with other factions within the magistrate for that to work. Hey, Spitter, curse you, Bale. Hey, Sage. Damn DLS, I wasn't the only one starting the workday an hour later today. You know, I wonder, statistically, Sage, how many folks get screwed up, like screwed over due to daylight savings, whether it's work, appointment, whether they end up inadvertently missing out on, like, sleep. It'll be something. Guarantee it. Like, the moment daylight savings kicks in. I thought briefly that you were talking about DLSS, and I was wondering why your graphics card made you late. No. about to utilize DLSS. Hey Blade! How you doing, friend? But yeah, I am going to start things off by just clearing up some of our inventories. So right now we are in the town of Mainshire. Wish every hunt went just as well. Anything new? Able-bodied, conscripted, no new rumors. Harpy stomach. Nah, we're good. DLSS works well on Assassin's Creed Shadows. How you been liking it? Last update I got from you regarding that game, you had gone as far as completing the prologue. What's this? Repair our gear. Fully repaired crowbar for the boys. Then my own equipment. Oh, I need to make sure my own weapon as well. Still got 1,800. I'll sell this to get a bit more of the money back. Cool. Well, it's not so much that the fog's purple, it's the sun's just in the process of rising. We're transitioning from the nighttime to daylight. That's why it looks a little bit more oppressive than it would otherwise be under normal circumstances. Slowly starting the main story with the lady character. Just completed her history quest. Cool, cool. Yeah, because I think I haven't played enough of the Assassin's Creed games to know whether or not this is a new thing, but you can play as two main protagonists. The first one you play as is the stealthy shinobi character, and the other one, the Asuke. Less finesse, more brute force is kind of his shtick. So you're supposed to use them when the situation seems appropriate. I believe, anyways. I think a wise League of Legends character once said, "Can't even see the air of here." Well, you're not looking hard enough, clearly. Assassin's Creed Syndicate did that. The Fate was. No, I never played Syndicate. I think I played the first 3 tiles, and then the game got a little too formulaic for me. I wasn't seeing enough sufficient strides, but I was really a big fan of the first and second. First one in particular, that really blew me away. Very well put together. Let's see. Oh, we have got a few ID scrolls. Cool. So I'll take these 2. Which helmet is this? Tier 3, 15 protection. Only a -1 to vision in that one. Okay, let's see. Use stabilized guard helmet. Oh, it's only a tier 2. It's too badly damaged. That's a shame. I could get it repaired, but it wouldn't be worth the process of doing so. And then we got the belt, which, even though it is badly damaged, it's got 2 modifiers. Accuracy and dodge chance. But I would lose crit efficiency and fumble. No, both duds. A shame the gear's so badly damaged, like when you do find them. And what's more, while I can't really decry the NPCs, they won't buy them either, so they're not, yeah, look at that, they're hardly worth anything. In fact, it costs more to ID the damn thing. But I was hoping that they would have rolled with more favourable modifiers, but yeah, no dice. Pork chop sideburns threaten to take over in Syndicate. At least they ain't mutton shops, man. This empty? Wait, that's got the old money. What do you have? Oh, that just has money. Okay. Which means you're not empty. Don't need that. There we go. Yeah, these 2 are useless to me. Completely pointless. Even if I was to repair them. Unless you had like another means to generate repair components, which technically we can. It's just a bit of a long wind. He's littering. But yeah, let's toss this there. So what are we missing? We got the splints. We got our bandage. We could do with like re-upping on them. What do you have, friend? There we go. I'll sell the shitty, almost used up salve and get the new one. He's got a herbal extract, which will help with dealing with pain. That's poison, intoxication. I would say one more healing salve, a full one would be good. I've got one more chug of my vivifying essence. The only thing left now would be food. Food is like the other thing. I've got my water. Gear is all but fully repaired, which is nice. And I believe I moved my caravan here, didn't I? Yep. So we're pretty close. Do 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 do. Yeah, troll hunt. Just how difficult is it for one to get their hands on deer antlers? This quest has been set here for a while. Geralt the merchant from Manshire asked me to bring him moose and deer antlers, one pair of each. Now, like I said, we have our hands on the moose ones in storage. Found them during one of my dungeon crawls. Could saunter over into the Le Forest. Even if I did get more money, what could we do with it at this level? Ah, there is the option to buy supplies for the caravan. Cage with pigeons. Do need those. Like, all this stuff does cost a decent chunk of change, and they all lead to quality of life options for the caravan. So there is that. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to. We'll go on a hunt. Good opportunity to also get some foods. Best place to go for this would be to travel to the drunken woodsman, because these guys buy stuff at a premium. It'll cost us 133 schmackaroonies to get there, but I'm perfectly fine with that. I'll warm myself up. This place here buys hides and pelts and other little knickknacks for a lot more than the average Joe. Let me check what I got in storage here. Kept a few things in reserve. An enchant scroll and an extra splint. Yeah, usually when I come back with one too many hides, I usually toss them there. Actually, if we know for a fact we're going to be going on a hunt, for now, I'm going to place the extremely rare and expensive chalice here. We won't need these since we're going to be picking up coins, so I'll leave my pouch of shinies here as well. Just trying to open up as much space. I'll only need one splint for what I'm about to do in this venture. I won't need the hornet honey. I don't believe we'll need vivifying essence for this trip. This should allow me... So pelts generally take up 2x6. So if we line it up like this... we should be able to get a decent number of the fatty meats along the bottom, and the pelts can go along the top. I reckon that should work quite well. A hunter must hunt. Yes. Now, because like, you need to have supplies on you that are fit for purpose. I probably don't even need my second bag of coin either, but just in case. Actually, that's a good point, Seth. Yeah. Because I don't think I'll be doing any sort of... well, the only thing I would consider doing, I'll speak to this fella, buy, and I'll buy one there. So I've bought the room now. That's so I can sleep. I don't have to buy it. I always have access to the chest no matter what. There we go. So I can place all of my coin here now. So I have a very, very minimalistic thing. The only thing I need now is just food for the road. So if once I travel there and get hungry. Would you eat 4-week mold-aged bluefin tuna? I mean, I just saw mold as part of it, so I'm probably gonna have to say no, dude. Unless there's something to the aging process. I know folks have done that with like meats. And sometimes with like certain cheeses, maybe. Mold-aged bluefin tuna, a technique gaining popularity in some culinary circles, involves intentionally cultivating specific molds on the tuna to enhance flavor and texture through controlled aging similar to dry aged beef. Right, so yeah, that's why I mentioned certain meats it being done for. Would I eat it? No, sounds a bit too fancy for my taste, literally, in this case. If it was offered, and if there's no like health risks and it genuinely enhances the flavor, sure. But I don't know, man. Not my kettle of proverbial fish. Like it's not something I'd be like, you know what I feel like eating right now? 4-week mold-aged bluefin tuna. I'm a simple guy with a very rudimentary palate. I don't know, yeah, it doesn't sound very appetizing, does it, Spirited? It looks like a fuzzy brick of tuna before cutting the mold off. Well, I've seen meats that have been dry aged, and yeah, the outer layer, you're not supposed to eat that. It looks completely vile. But once you know, get rid of that outer layer, the meat within, due to the aging process, has had its flavors significantly enhanced. So I get that in concept. I'll try and not pay for it. Yeah, that's the most concise way to put it. Right, so we just need food for the road. Oh, motherfucker, I just put all my food on the up there, didn't I? Screw it. I'll hunt in the wild. I'm going to hunt out a spite now. Alright. So usually my stomping grounds tend to be within the local forested area. I'm gathering mushrooms and sticks in advance because we're going to end up making the old meats on a stick. Ah, nice, we got the bonus proc. I've got a 1 in 3 chance that anytime I would harvest a herb or a mushroom. I'm forgetting one more thing. Herb, mushroom. What was the last thing? Oh, berries. Yeah, there's a 1 in 3 chance I duplicate. We don't want to fly agaric. But we'll continue. And once we get the meats, we can cook up something a lot better. Here's the lake to see in all its glory. I'm gonna have to say no. That just looks like a very thick piece of fabric rather than fish. Bro, the damn things have hairs coming off them. Alright, so that takes care of the mushrooms. Actually, with that many? Screw it. If I can find one more mushroom and 1 more stick, then we just need fatty meat and we're humming. Moral, there you go. Perfect. Oh, maybe ended up duplicating that. I'll just eat it. So that's 6 of those. All we need now is the meats. And then we can start cooking. Now what do we got? Don't care for the burbs. Another bird. It has been quite some time since I've revisited these forests, so I don't know what the internal timer is for the creatures to respawn, but I'm pretty sure they would have by now. Alright, more burbs. go north. Here we start to exit our forested domain. Oh, we've seen some footsteps though. Doggos are not my first choice. Damn 7 TV breaking my routine. Yeah, I tried to do old Kaban run and I was wondering why it wasn't working. I thought before it was just the Brave browser being funky. Then I tried to do a refresh and it still wasn't. So thinking like, oh screw it, let me just double check if maybe the emote hasn't been removed. I ended up going to 7TV directly and I got the same message that you're seeing at the moment, which was the maintenance one. Nothing but verbs, eh? Let's go across. Za, you say? Fancy. It's remarkably sparse. Not detecting much in the way of wildlife. Plenty of mushrooms. And plenty of burbs. I have to go to a gathering tomorrow because my does some shit to his cousins. I don't know why he does that. Wait, I have to go to a gathering tomorrow because my dad some shit. Wait, I think you missed a word? Like, said some shit or did some shit or has to do some shit? Oh, I mean, like he agreed like there'd be like a gathering or something. Judging by that sound, I'm assuming that's a burb. Yep, it's a burb. Nothing but birds. Why need mates? I wonder if it's due to the forest type. Leaf forest? Moose trail, leaf forest. I mean, they're all regarded as leaf forests. Pine, I guess, maybe because of the pine forest is the difference. Nothing but burbs. Maybe I was a little too thorough with my hunting escapades. Guess I can check this region I haven't been to. Yep, birds, birds, and birds. Hedgehogs don't really yield decent chunks of meat. Made it to the river. Well, I guess so. I can explore this region. We haven't been here yet. There's some eggs. Trying to avoid going to that moose trail if I can avoid it. Oh, hang on. 3 life signs. That's still burbs? Okay. I'm not quite sure what's happened there, but all of like the local wildlife, namely the deer and foxes, just seem to have completely migrated the hell out of here. Like these small footprints, I'm going to assume, yeah, like squirrel, that's not particularly good eating either. I'm left a little disappointed here. That sounds like an oinker. Ah, there we go. That's something I can work with. Nice. I'll layer the mushrooms down here. I wasn't expecting having to travel quite so far just to get my hands on the first piece of cut meat. Insane how far I had to travel. My poor guy's already gotten thirsty. He's gonna get hungry before anything else. Hey Ash, squirrel tastes fine, you just need a lot of them. Well, they give what is referred to in-game as a small morsel, so it wouldn't be anywhere near as filling. Was not expecting to bump into an oinker though. Thought like a person. Oh yeah, it's people. They're building relatively inexpensive blades. Homemade instruments. I wasn't expecting to bump into a boar. People can give meat too, just saying. We're not doing a cannibal run. It's not so much the emote is dead, as like 7TV itself I think is currently down for maintenance. I was trying to use it myself before, and I was wondering why I couldn't use good old Carbon Run. Somewhat surprised that river's in the way. If you want to eat people, just go for pig. Less hassle, both more morally and societally. People get so bent out of shape when it comes to the subtle art of cannibalism. Have you started doing Rotten Willow contracts? I think we did like maybe just the one time when we stopped by. Very briefly. Rotten Willow's quite far out there compared to all the other regions. It's a lot more isolated. It's all the way up there. Cannibalism is subtle now. If you take Hannibal's approach, sure. Well-known bastion of stability and reliability is being slightly tweaked. Yeah, I don't know how long that's going to be for. Okay, these guys are just going to be your average ne'er-do-well, so. Well, my entire plan of going on a meat-based hunt completely fell apart. I always felt that this forested region was going to be filled with more wildlife, but evidently not. Oh, I don't have a coin purse, period. There are quite a lot of unique points of interest around Rotten Willow, and Rotten Willow is kind of fast to give you access to decent mid-game equipment. Well, I haven't spent much of my time in that region. I currently have an idea of what I want to do for progression today. I'm going to start with just exploring a few of the other regions in this place, which a few tiles I missed out on. Gathered up some more meat. Maybe a few more pelts. I guess the hair will suffice. It's not my ideal cut of meat, but yeah. Easy enough for me to exhaust. tender. Took a while to actually find anything of value hunting. Forest was so sparse. Wait, 2 life signs. Oh, now they appear. What the hell? Sorry, a little difficult to see. I assume I'm standing next to the carcass. We got the meat. Okay, that should solve any hunger-related issues. Oops, I have to go to my main bar. If I'm random brigand in the forest and I see a dude in full armor with a big fuck off halberd just rage scream before moving to engage me, I'm gonna run the fuck away. I would too. Man, they're using a homemade equipment. Mine's tailor made to bring death. I'm not entirely sure what their expectation was when they decided to size me up for combat. Oh, not so much that I'm teleporting to the moose, I just happen to be using a dash ability. Gives me a significant burst of speed to close the gap. Also, some good use of line of sight means that they won't know I'm actually upon them. At least not until I'm within like a few tiles. For now, I'm gonna see if I can. Where's the nearest place for me to? Yeah, if we just hop across, should be alright. I just underestimated how little wildlife I was going to bump into. I was like, oh, I'll just go out on a quick little hunt, rustle up some foods. And before long, you know, sell off the pelts and all that jazz. It's like the random bandits in Skyrim who just saw me 1v1 a giant fire-breathing dragon and thinks I'm gonna get me some of that guy. Now the funnier one is when you're rocking like full like Daedric or like ebony type armor and they just have like patchwork hides that they've put together. I'm like, really? Like in your mind, how is it you see this scenario playing out? Like seriously. Yeah, it's like this very ornate, incredibly like resilient piece of armor. And all they're wielding is like just some bootleg, twig-like weapon by comparison. Like, what do you think is going to happen here? Idiots. Got this mod with the bandit patrols. They come in groups to attack and steal horses from the stables. They have these badass versions of them that are very intelligent. What, the bandits you mean? Like, I seem to recall that I did download I'm seeing things here. Where there'll be like the 2 factions would be fighting, so the Stormcloaks and the Imperials. Like there'd be like active skirmishes happening, and you'd have the option as to whether or not you wanted to interject in the fight. Yeah. I remember messing around with this a long time ago. Been a good while since I played Skyrim. In fact, I believe I streamed the previous playthrough. Hang on, so it'd be 2 sticks, 2 pieces of fatty meat, and 4 shrooms. So we end up making what I refer to as the Giga Meat Skewers, since they can restore, it'd be 26 hunger, which ain't too shabby. And I can just trade my newly acquired pelts and horns and other things with our pal. Oh buddy. Actually with that hair meat you can probably make a smaller version, but we've still got 2 more shrooms. And then the hair meat, I think that still counts. Yep, there we go. I believe we already paid for our stay for the night. By the way, sorry if I seem out of it. At least more so than normal. Same spiel. We're day 8 with the nerve pains. I finally buckled and actually took some of my Mars meds. Freaking codeine in the damn thing, and I don't really do well with that. It makes my brain go loopy, as well as making my stomach just ugh. I feel like my brain is going through molasses at the moment. Hey Saladin, are you shard of stonedness? Sure. Let's I'll go with a yeah. Alright, so I'll sleep until like 10. Now the hunger will kick in, which is fine. But I was waiting for that deliberately. I'll eat 1 of the giga food, which now more or less resets it. Take a sippy. There we go. So now we're set to continue the hunt. But yeah, how you holding up, Sandy? Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. I wonder how long it takes for boars to respawn in the boar trail, because that could bring some coin. Between the fatty meats and the hides, like if we arrange it like, let's say this, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's the potential for at least like 5 hides. Let's see, just finished week 2 of 2 jobs and I'm tired. Wait a minute. Since when did you end up nabbing a second profession? They'll be back when they get bored. I think in-game a decent number of days have passed, so it should be sufficient, at least for them to now have some reinforcements. Or reinforcements, because it is boars. Killed 2 weeks ago. Well, I suppose what I should ask is, what is the second profession? That's what my question was more intended to be. Ah, okay, Uber Eats. What prompted getting the second job? Just trying it out? Or is it more the fact that figured you do an additional side hustle to help make ends meet? Broke as fuck. I resonate with this particular sentiment. How you been finding it so far? Ooh, I have company here. I assume these are the... yeah, they're the starter goons. I'll just sidle up to them. I love the job, dislike the timing. Elaborate on the timing? Like, do you mean like when you're finding yourself having to do the shift, or? To the boars! I have to basically get up at, let's see, 4 p.m. start Uber at 5, 5 to 10, then I need to come home and nap, then start, oh, right, yeah. That ends up being like a, it's hardly any downtime, is there? Just translates into a brief little gap in between to recover. Yeah, because I suppose you have to work during the time, realistically, where people would be ordering food, if that makes sense. That's a few of them. Ooh. Alright, boys. Next. 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 There's a significant stat disparity here, so don't be like, oh my god, Seth, relax, so good at the dumb. I'm terrible at the game. So I will eat their food though. You may keep your peasant tier pouches. I'm just trying to head over to the boar trail. Ooh. We're getting some in-game rain. It's been good. Last 2 weeks I did 3 Uber days and made about 150 bucks extra. That's not too shabby. Wait, what's going on here? Oh man. Oh, that was okay. I was gonna say if it was one guy against 4 dogs, that would have been so unfair. Poor bastards. I'm gonna try and do 5 days this week. And I take it, at least when the Uber Eats part is concerned, it's really down to how many hours you yourself can dedicate to it. There isn't some bollocks thing where it's like you have to do a certain minimum amount, or like you don't make dick. So it's really just down to like what is within your capacity to do. Dude, I am really struggling right now. My Mars tablets, holy shit. While they are great for the pain meds, my brain is not braining. I can actually feel myself having, like, mentally, I am swimming through something, and it's so annoying. Oof. Braining overrated. Yeah. In fact, California pays a minimum wage for delivery drivers. Oh. Oh, well, this is a good one. Me no brain good either. Are we returning to monkey? Apes together, strong. Alright, we're almost at the boar trail. And now if we happen to find anything else to hunt... Stupendous. I feel like I'm going to turn the corner here. Alongside one of these... Wait, someone just dashed at me. Oh, that's going to be wolves, right? Oh, they're trying to go for the okay. Yeah, they're trying to go for the hedgehog, I think. Yeah. Where the fuck you going? I don't normally mess with the wolves. But seeing as they are here, that's what was freaking me out when they suddenly started like all charging. I thought that I didn't see any humans. Wolf son's not worth that. So I don't think the wolf pelts go for a lot. 120. All right, it'll be contingent on the other stuff I get. I don't really care for the meats. This is peasant. Oh, that's a fox. We find a wild ash. Oh, it's two foxes. Ooh. Hang on. How are we going to get them? Because I don't want them to run off the map. That's the problem. Give me a sec. I'm going to line of sight this. Okay, they're not budging from there. She's too sharp for her own good. Stop being so elusive. Damn it. See, the intent is to chase them down to exhaustion, but... Okay, now it's game time. Diagonal, 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 diagonal. Stop running diagonally. Okay, this should be it. The noise makes me sad. Okay, if I don't get a pelt, she's gonna get angry at me. I really need to invest in bludgeoning damage in my next playthrough. Let's go for the other fox. Let's see, I can be online for 12 hours at a time. To reset that timer, I need to be offline for 6 hours. Hang on now. So I can be online for 12 hours at a time. I follow that. To reset that timer, I need to be offline for 6. Oh, because like from a legal standpoint, you need to be like not clocked in. So like there's like a mandatory rest period. Then my active time is from the time I accept an order till I deliver said order. I'll only pay 120% of minimum wage plus 37 cents a mile if the flat rate plus tip doesn't reach that threshold. That does not actually sound as bad. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can get to that other fox. I assume the other fox is there, so we're gonna see if we can. We're gonna try and loop around. Actually, I might need to loop around. Okay, okay, we snuck up, we snuck up, we snuck up. But, there's too much debris in the way. Will that be enough? No, if we go from there, they'll escape off map. So we gotta usher them to the other side. Once they reach the edge of the map is GG. So I'm gonna go this way. There we go. So now we can coax them in the other direction. Actually, we've got a good line of sight here. There we go. Now I can do this. And the chase is on. 3, 2, 1. I think I have just enough to catch up. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There we go. 240. So as you can see, compared to let's say the wolf, which has 120, the fox pelt goes for double the amount. Fox fur is used to sew durable hats and coats. There's always an demand. So in like 40 deliveries, I've only said no to 2 orders. What was the when under what circumstance did you end up saying no out of curiosity? I had a migraine once and my mother gave me one of her muscle relaxer things. I sat on the couch in sludge state for half a day. Yeah, I just took some of her stronger pain meds and I'm feeling it. I took it at least an hour or so before the stream. But Jesus, my brain is going for a bit of a loop-de-loop. They're like $3 and 0 tip for a 20-minute delivery. Anything above $5 is usually worth it. Oh, that's, yeah. Jesus. I assume one of the biggest things is you live and die based on the tips as well. Well, they can be a big help. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamses. My lack of sleep is for you know, my own body being very uncooperative. It's really catching up with me. My last Thursday was me just drifting in and out. I'm in a bit of trouble here. But we'll see how that pans out. Hey!
Buy never win to smile or don't, I'm not your mom.
I was gonna ask how your run had been going of Neverwinter. It sounds like you've been having quite a bit of fun with that game. Alright, we're in Boar territory. Boreal Valley. Hedgehogs are not on the menu. There we go. Alright, we want to be careful because we can handle most. Just... Dude, it never fails to make me laugh when you use the shout command and you hit the thirst threshold. Alright, I need to keep... Gotta keep pulling it further away. There we go. Okay, it's one down. Oh shit, that was a proper brawl. Just in case. Strategic withdrawal. Don't know how keen they are for the... Okay, you're a problem, young man. You're attempting to do a charge attack. Okay. Trying to distance myself from the rest of the boars, because if they start chasing you down, it can end quite poorly. Okay. So the good news is the lost side of me. I just need to... There we go. Can we not do that? Okay, what is that? The boar's last freaking cry. It's primal Thor-like oink. Let's do to the thunderstorm. That's why I did that. It scared the crap out of me, that. Last Sunday I did less deliveries but made more because I delivered to some really rich areas and got some $10 plus tips. Yeah, so yeah, you're prioritizing the ones that have a higher yield, shall we say. Yesterday I did a bunch more deliveries but got less because the tips were only $2 to $3. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Even though I'm not sure I'm playing the fighter right, hopefully next level I get something that makes dual wielding better. Well, as long as you're not dying to random spike traps or being caught in a bunch of enemy flung fireballs, I think you'll be fine. To be clear, that donation was towards Neverwinter's since the sale ends in 2 days. But if you know you don't have time to put in the backlog, just use it for the builds. I feel like that is a game I definitely will play at some point. It's more a matter of the when. Yeah, that what you just saw there was the thunderstorms that can happen. I don't know if whether or not the player can be directly struck by those. Now I gotta remember where the hell those boar corpses were. I was so busy fleeing. There's one there. Got the tusk, but did not yield a hide. There's an achievement to die to lightning. I'm curious if that can legitimately occur in this game. One put it past him, I tell you. Where's the other corpse? I mean, there's an oinker that's still alive. Okay, he's on his own. Keep using the line of sight. Party time. Yeah, the main thing they tried to do is see if they can get a charge off. Ah, nice. Here we got the whole shebang. Where's my hunky? Perfect. Hunky is at a good level, so that'll free up space. What I'm trying to do is make sure I leave this upper part open to accommodate for the hides. And no worries, Jams, as you go for it, man. Where the other boar corpse go? God damn it! This is why I don't like being pulled away from my quarry. My visual senses, rather, for lack of a better term. Shite. So there's the one I filleted already. I think this is the one we already skinned, right? No, because you still got your flesh. No, what did I? Yeah, we got that one right there. Wait, but where's the other guy then? I don't think I killed one further down this way. Did I go wrong? Yeah, because this is the one that's closest to the edge of the screen. That's the one we just zoinked and oinked. Man, I'm the worst hunter in the world. Kills a boar. Forgets what the frickin' boar is. Ugh. I'm sorry. God damn it. Right, well, we'll have to focus on the ones that we can kill. So there's that guy there. So we'll do the shouty shout. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to abuse the hell out of this tree here. Use the line of sight. Yeah. Too late, oink! Well, not quite. Motherfucker. Hang on, it's not alerted yet. Now it is. Oink! Oink! Got him. Hey! We got the whole shebang. Okay, now the space is getting a little rotund. Hey Mythics, wait, are you back in your appropriate time slot again? Yeah! Daylight Savings has now resynced everything. It went into effect as of yesterday. Or trail. Hey, we got deer as well. I was hoping to get their darn antlers though. But that has not been as easy to come by. See if I can find them. There's usually one that's got. Well, they don't know I'm here. That's the one I want right there. Oh! There's another carbine runner. Are we fighting? Oh wow, that was not my handiwork. I think that boar killed them all. I'm after this one because I'm hoping to get the antlers. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we get. Got the pelt. I don't think I can accommodate for the space. What goes more, the wolf or the deer pelt? The deer goes for more. Fair. Life's been keeping me out of the loop for the past few days. Oh no, don't worry about that, dude. Christ. Lord knows you've got plenty of other things to worry about than my day today. Faireth noteth. That'll do. Couldn't get the fifth pelt, but I can work on that. Pretty decent. Nice. But let's see. It's nice to know I can have you playing in the background while at work for an extra hour. Yeah, this is probably one of the longest gaps where like the daylight savings kicks in for you guys, but ours is delayed. Normally the gap is supposed to be a couple of weeks. This is the first time that it was practically an entire month. So hopefully folks will no longer feel like we're out of sync. There are some cases where it works out better for folks because my streams start and end an hour later, so I can catch a few more folks that I wouldn't be able to otherwise. I'm gonna get on my feet as well, get the ad break out of the way. There we go. I made myself a bunch of onion rings in the air fryer. Hell yeah. The last time I had onion rings was when me and Orson went out to get the picture I shared with you guys, that glorious burger. This is back when the place I would normally eat that was down the road had been closed down for maintenance for longer than I would have liked it to be. And then folks started talking mad smack about their own bastard burgers, trying to give me a case of the munchies. So ended up getting one of these bad boys. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There's the onion rings. There's the glorious thick chips. But yeah, this burger was comprised of they skewered an extra chicken wing on top, because why the hell not? But yeah, there's a hash brown on top. There was the chicken. They got some of that American cheese. A couple of sliced tomato, onions, lettuce, all the good stuff. And it had like a spicy kind of ketchup and mayo sauce that was coated on the top and the bottom of the bun. Yeah. So after all that talk, folks were talking mad smack about all the fucking... Where's the beans? Believe it or not, just because there's chips doesn't automatically equate to there being beans. That wasn't part of that meal. Although if they were offering it, given the heathen I am, I probably would have partook in that. Sure, why not? That was a very nice burger. The reason me and Orson went was for a couple of reasons. One, to spite you motherfuckers. Two, since the place I normally went to I couldn't go to for the better part of like 3.5 weeks. Orson realised that every time we were finishing our walks and we were going past the place, I would look at the establishment and be like, why are you guys closed? And it just became this recurring shtick. Yeah, 7 TV's down for maintenance right now. And then what's more, what me and Orson tried to do is, if either of our birthdays are coming up towards a weekend, if it's on the weekend, great. If not, the next weekend that comes up, we'll just treat each other to a meal. So I made sure that he actually got the I was like don't hold back, right? Just buy the exact thing you want. And I very much did the same. So I don't usually indulge in that particular burger, but I figured this time I would. I'll need to share a pic of the next burger I get from the burger place near me. It's craziness sometimes. Sure, well, I'll have a burger off, you might say. Who's got the superior? Alright. I just realised how scary this place could be in the dead of night. Also, Nate, good to see you again, man. Thank you so much for the resub, Rooney.
$73 months. The beans we need. Crashed the queue. Wait, wrong game capper.
It's just something about I know you mistyped it, but something about Prash the Cube sounds hilarious. Also, Wormeater, thank you for the resub as well, friend. My poor guy's just trying to get back to base. Wait, now we're dry aggro. Dogs! It reminds me of Neverwinter. If your int is less than 10, you speak like me hurt, me need healings. A lot of the older generation titles of those games did that. I think the original Fallouts had that as well. You kind of start speaking in Unga Bunga. Sometimes the misspellings can be funny when not meaning to. Well, in that case, it just sounded pretty good because, like you said, the beans we need, prash the cube. Right, we definitely did return to monkey with that one. Right, so as long as I stick to the road, we should be able to return somewhat safely. Now the game's mocking me with those, giving me freaking jump scares. I'm pretty sure I did this. My guy's been killing enemies by the frickin' by the wheelbarrow full. Right, so as long as we stick to the roads, should be fine. Part of me is quite excited at the prospect of doing like a fresh playthrough with this game in the future. Hopefully when it receives like its next major update, combined with the fact of perhaps playing a ranged character. Curious to see how it plays. Both when you have access to hunting early on as well. You can also capture burbs. Yeah, when it moves like this, there's this bouncing element to it, which I find, for lack of a better term, is kind of adorable. My guy just aggressively wiggles. So we need one more tile here. There's the cart, but we should be able to head directly north. Yep, I'll cut across. First kicks in, just enough of a sippy. Back to one of my favourite places to stop by in. Good old drunken woodsman. Where is... let's refill the water skin. I'm back, mon frere. And yes, the trip was quite eventful indeed. Right now, I don't believe our boy can afford what we have to offer. So there's the ash pelt, going for a solid 129 schmackaroons. I've got two oinker pelts. I believe we can cook up our own foods, unless I want to make a particularly giga meal. Do I need to? I don't think so. Money sits at 635. Yes. How hungry are we right now? 13%. I'll grab one of the smaller meals, which allows us to then palm this off as well, so that covers the cost of the meal. Alright. Not bad. La 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 la. Because over here is where I've stored the rest of our muns. And I like our muns. So meat. A real shame that these cuts don't sell for much. It's a little despair. Oh shoot, we gotta pay for the night. My apologies. I'm not a freeloader. I'll pay my way, don't you worry, pal. Let's see. Rent a room for the night. You know, it'd be nice if this game had an option, kind of like, you know how in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you just pay a very high amount the one time, and then you have like a permanent place to rest. While it does have the option where you can like pay for 2 weeks, I have no way of knowing how long I'm going to be in any given area. Let's make sure my guy gets enough sleep. Right. So next thing. The locals are getting the old nightmares. They are not slumbering blissfully. Hang on. The tusks? I believe there's enough space for tusks to store them here. Yeah. Beautiful. See if I can gather me some twigs and shrooms. Talk about KCD2. Did you ever find the Easter egg southwest of Lois and Mean Mill? I think you asked me this yesterday, but my answer is still the same. I did not. I didn't find that. I don't think you may not have heard my answer. Might have gotten late to responding to it, but no, I did not find this supposed secret. Alright, we need shrooms. Stick. 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 I swear to God, I think sticks are classed as... I picked up 3, but I'm in possession of 4. I believe the reason why this is happening could be because of survival perk. It said that 33% chance allows you to find an additional mushroom, berry, or herb when gathering. I guess it must be categorizing the stick as one of them 3 things, even though it's regarded as a material. It sure as shit ain't a herb, but I definitely picked up only 3 of them. Unless I miscounted, which, well, let's face it is me. Right, now we just need mushrooms. So we need 2 mushroom per... well, edible mushroom. So here we got the chanterelle. I see we got my favorite, the glorious penny bun. Yeah, it looks like one of them procced them 1 and 3. Well, this is awkward. Oh, don't worry, I'll be happy to kill you. That's right, you were unable to protect your friend. And you shall join them! Can't do anything with the wolf tongues. The pelt, on the other hand, is useful. Oh look, chanterelle. Man, it'd be interesting to get to get alchemy in the game. It sucks because you can see hints of it. You can find flawless potions in the game. Usually, I found the vast majority of them dropping in dungeons. You know, when you're running contracts, and we can see clearly alchemical components. The wolf tongue, I believe, is one of them. So when you mouse over this, you ain't eating this. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I'd advise against it. But it says it might have its uses in the hands of a herbalist or an alchemist. So I'd be curious to see what type of things we'd be able to brew. Need 1 more mushroom. 1 more edible mushroom. Penny bun. Alright, so 2, 4, 6. If I can get 2 more, I can make 4 sticks. I needs 1 more shroom then to do the mathematics. There we go, penny bun. Alright, and that takes care of our eating needs. So I'll waddle back to camp. I like this part of the game. Because it encourages you to hunt and gather up some stuff. It'd be nice if it gave you a bit of experience, but I suppose that could be abused. Hello! My huntsman compatriots. If you do not mind, I wish to utilize your cooking facilities. As such, 2 sticks, 2 pieces of fatty meats, 4 mushrooms. Meat skewers. Oink. Oink. And we repeat the process. I wouldn't consider going quite so far if these cuts of meat would sell for more, but they really do not sell for a lot, despite being the larger chunks of meat. So their better use would be to aid in feeding us. Getting dizzy, gotta lie down. Go for it, ER. Don't go pushing yourself too far, friend. So I'll leave that. Arrange that. I reckon it'll be a while before our fellow here is able to get enough coin to afford this, so I will place the excess pelt in here while I go on my next hunt. Just factoring in the Tetris. Based off of that. Just so we can actually be a bit more accommodating. That'll do. Right. So the game's already been saved from our last night of sleep. Next best option, ideally, would be to see if we could hit maybe the other boar trail, because that's guaranteed to have the oinkers. Or alternatively, I do not feel confident going there. Actually, do I? No, that's if I'm specifically looking to get into a ruckus. Am I looking to get into a ruckus? Technically, I have bandage. I have the healing item. I've got means to deal with pain, and I have food. Do I fancy a ruckus? Before I saw Wolf Trail, I thought, fuck that, because like wolves are pretty scary. But as long as we're not getting our nuts chewed off by like 4 of them, I think we're fine. Wolves have grown way too bold lately. They gather in huge packs and do whatever they please, not scared of anyone. There's a whole den of them in the nearby woods. Wouldn't be surprised if one day they showed up here as well. My friend from another village told me about a recent tragedy. Their shepherd didn't return by nightfall, nor did his herd. Everyone went looking for them in the morning, but all they found were clean bones scattered across a meadow. Ugh, damnable beasts. I see. Wait a minute, there's a building here! Wait, what the fuck? Ralph and Sons Inn, that was there the whole time. Bro, the number of times I have looked at this map and like, just, you know, proceeded apace, and then I look at it again and there's an actual structure here. Like, I just zoomed in and realized there's an inn right there the whole time. The fuck? Well, I gotta go there now. I'm invested. That says it's an inn. That could be another place to lay down our heads. Could be a quest there for all I know. Fucking hell, man. Also, I haven't figured out... Oh yeah, you do have a point, don't you, pal? Well, let me prognosticate for a hot second. There's obviously the entirety of the Darn Axe tree, but that's blood into maim and kill. I assume one must have arranged dexterity. Killing enemies with melee strikes activates take and aim for 1 turn. The next time the character switches to a loadout with an equipped ranged weapon, if there was a crossbow. Distracting shot. No, we're not doing shields, no staves. You know, it worries me that there is something called a basic skill tree, right? And there's all these little padlocks. You can tell they still want to add a lot more to the game. It's very disconcerting. We don't do dual wield. Warfare. Suppose you could go there. Grants strikes and shots 10% armor penetration and plus 50% armor damage if the target's armor durability is above 0%. Hitting the target applies it with a plus 10% damage taken for 5 turns if it has no armor, or its armor durability is 0. Grants plus 5% crit chance for 5 turns for each strike or shot blocked by the target. There's a couple of shieldy boys that would not like being walloped with that. That is tempting, to say the least. I think one of my enemies had this ability. Sprint training grants plus 1 rage, that's nice. Negative 30% energy cost, that's nice. And 30% cooldown duration. Wait. I assume the 30% is specific to charge skills. Because there's guarantee, because there's a comma there. Okay, yeah. So you get a +1 range. +1 range? We talking like how far you can see? Or how far a projectile can be fired? Why am I having difficulty passing this information? Grants +1 range. I mean, I see range, I figured it's just you can shoot a tile further away. No, because it's not vision. Yeah, vision and range are two different. So this would be how far you can hit them from a distance. Negative 30% energy cost. I mean, if that's across the board, sure. Well, I don't do range all that much. And I think this lock means you need both. Yeah, the same way we need both of them. I think. Yeah, because the reason we can't get tactical advantage is because you need to get defensive tactics. So if we did want to get sprint training, we'd have to get this, which means you'd have to then get that. Okay, yeah, so there's a domino effect. I haven't read all these because I didn't think I'd end up using them. Once per turn, refresh. We did take not this time. Sudden lunge. Right, sudden lunge delivers a strike with half the damage and plus 90% stagger chance, reduces all cooldowns by 2. Oh, that's it. If it's a sphere, the range is increased, which is kind of cool. What do you do? No time to linger. Grants strikes and shots against dazed, stunned, staggered, confused, or mobilized, or bleeding targets. For me, bleeding will be very likely. Plus 5% accuracy, negative 5% fumble chance, and 5% crit. Pretty good. Using sudden lunge against targets with these effects grants the skill plus 75% of weapon damage. What? Oh, because sudden lunge cuts the damage in half. I was going to say that would be broken. Yeah, because sudden lunge is half the weapon damage. So in which case it's plus 25% it'd be. 50% cooldown duration and 50% energy cost. That is kind of cool. I can't deny. Which should then lead into... Wait, these two ain't too bad. We should then unlock all this. What do you do? Adrenaline Rush. Replenishes 10% max energy, grants negative 20% pain, and activates Adrenaline Rush for 11 turns. So you take 5% less damage taken, ability energy cost is 10% cheaper, you restore 10% of your energy, plus 5% crit and 10% pain resistance. 3 stacks reduces all cooldowns by 1. 6 stacks replenishes 4% max health if the current health is below 4. Oh, I get some healing. Why do you get more stacks though? Grants an extra stack of the effect up to 6 for each enemy within vision upon activation. Okay, so the more enemies they are that are within vision, the stronger this is. Like, okay. Adjacent enemies are counted twice. Ah! Okay, so actually it benefits both. If you're a ranged class and have like insane visual range, then you get stacks based on how many you can see because of your superior sight. And if it's enemies, if you're more melee oriented, but let's say you might not have ideal line of sight or you can't see as far, then the value is doubled as a result. So like case in point, if let's say you're a range character and you see like 4 enemies on the field, then you get 4 stacks. Whereas if you're a melee character and 2 of them are within melee range but you can't see the others, you still get the same amount of stacks because it doubles that. The effect's duration as well as the amount of reduced pain and replenished energy increases with missing health. Oh, see. This one's also pretty cool. And the last one is peak performance. It's pretty straightforward. Plus 10% weapon damage, plus 10% dodge chance, minus 10% cooldown duration if energy is above 50%. I will say some of these do look pretty fat and nice. Sudden lunge. When I see this, I think, damn, maybe it would have been nice if I was using a spear because having double range. Still, that is another ability that I can use to act as a as a gap closer. It does also say it reduces all cooldowns by 2 turns, meaning that it helps refresh other abilities quicker. I'm going to take that one. Sudden Lounge. It is. This toolbar do be getting full though. I will momentarily... The most situation ability is that one right now. Since it requires... Like, I don't use that until there's like 2 enemies or more surrounding me. Away with you! I'll put you in bar 2. Alright, so I've got 2 ways now to close the gap. Reduces the cooldown. Is that true? So hang on, so this thing's cooldown would be, it'd be 18 turns, right? So 18. And then if I use sudden lunge... Ah, but you have to be within strike, that you have to be able to hit something. You can't just use it on an empty square. It's still fine. It's still fine. Yeah. So it's not as shiny for me. With a spear, yeah. Because then not only do you have the option to close the gap, but there's a higher probability to hit something. And then there is the stagger chance. Either way, I do want the follow-up abilities. I'll make it work. It's not the most ideal. But if I know there's a certain ability that's on cooldown and I would like to get that cooldown ability quicker, then sudden lunge is also nice. It doesn't say you have to kill anything, it just says it delivers a strike with half the damage and higher stagger chance and then reduces the cooldown. If the strike does damage, put the target's... Oh, I forgot about that. It also fucks up their cooldown. So it makes your abilities come back quicker, but it postpones your enemies as well. The maximum value is if you happen to use a spear. Let's see, on my days I'm a fucking idiot. Longsword isn't a finesse weapon. No, finesse weapon is something more like, let's say, a dagger, or I guess like a scimitar, I guess would be a finesse weapon. Usually daggers fall under that. Alright, so, sorry, I got distracted because I realized I had that extra ability. So we're going to go to that inn. Wasted feet. Learning experience. I did the same thing in this game. So, when I leveled up at the time, both due to my character's low level, combined with not having enough points in certain attributes, I just couldn't take certain abilities or feats. So what ended up happening is I leveled up, and I also found a book on pyromancy. So with those 2 things happening at the same time, I ended up investing a point in Ring of Fire. At the time, good choice, because I had very limited options. So I figured that's kind of cool, being able to do a bit of AoE damage. This is my least used ability now, but in the early stage it was being used quite a bit. Now I just feel like a wasted perk. But there are some circumstances, especially against swarm enemies, or enemies that are extremely vulnerable to fire, that this thing still has an edge case to be used. Blaine, my short adventure into looking to get my own house has come to an end. Uh-oh. Now, the phrasing of the opening sentence worries me. I just got a call that already someone made an offer above the asking price. So I'm going to nope out. Oh man. The asking price was already at the limit of what I was willing to consider. And I'm guessing because someone went above and beyond, you figured I'd rather not throw my hat into the ring. Well, the good news here is you're not in any imminent need. I'm guessing under different circumstances, if it was going below the asking price, you might have thrown your hat in the ring. Just wait for the market to crash, it's bound to happen soon. I know, we all say this, but yeah, that hasn't happened yet. And the moment you say, you know, they've been saying that for years, that's when it happens. I've been saying for years, any day now, I'm going to be like, I'm going to be in the upper echelon of Twitch, in the 0.1%, you know? raking in the big bucks, and then I can hire Ash as a full-time mod. I'll immediately establish Oink LLC and make sure that Stidge is the CEO. Any day now, it's gonna happen. Just you fucking wait, man. Just you wait. Out of hope and a dream, a thought and a prayer. The Marquez at dips. I bought mine in a dip 10 years ago. I feel like heart goes out, especially to new prospective buyers, because it's significantly more difficult, at least for first-time home owners, to even step into the arena, man. It's a lot different. At least it was somewhat informative into what goes into looking to buy your own home. Way too fucking much is what? Well, an educational experience. Gotta make some porridge for the goblins. Go for it, dude. I am gonna see what this supposed inn is that I've been like consistently missing. I'm glad I decided to go on a bit of a hunting spree, because I'm. How the hell did I miss that? It's like right there. I saw the artwork. Yeah, I think the reason I missed it was at some point yesterday in the tower or the castle in Manshire, the NPC at the top floor, he was selling 2 maps, and I don't think I ever bought them. And it was yesterday I bought them and I read them, and I think that's what must have fleshed out the map. So even though I got as far as the boar trail, I think before I used the map it looked like this. It was just blank slate. So it's only now I noticed the faint outlines of what looked like, well, civilization being there. Yep, that's my handiwork. Look at these guys. They're feasting. I'm basically the Uber Eats. I'm in a situation where I'm as financially stable as you can be as a normal single income. If I was in a relationship with someone equal economically, I'd already have a house. Yeah, if you're both pulling that income, very much so. That's theoretically possible, but realistically, people with more money are going to shove me out of all but the worst houses. Yes, unless you've like somehow managed to accrue, you know, draconic level. I'm talking ancient dragons sitting on a massive pile of gold level of wealth. That's my handiwork. You guys enjoy that meal? You're welcome. You know, make sure you follow me on Twitter. Raven's just giving me a shout out. We need a drink. I drink. I don't have hard numbers, but I save like a third of my income every month and only make 2k a month. Well, as we've established based on our previous conversations, that your lifestyle is, in the grand scheme of things, a significantly more reserved one, which, even though... And you make a respectable income, all things considered. Hey GC! And then once you have a house, you have to pay a lot to maintain it. Yeah, it isn't just, oh, I have a house, I step into it and it's all sunshine and rainbows. Then it's the whole matter of having to maintain the entire property. Alright. Let's grab you. We'll go with finisher. Oh, that's for adjacent though. Why can't I lunge forward? Wait a minute. Why can't I hit you? Finisher has a range of... Oh! Grants the skill -1 range for each adjacent enemy. That little shit. Well, fine. No, I could have used that. Let's see. How do I do this? No, I'll just chase him. There we go. Bye-bye. Next. I'm gonna enjoy this. Swing! Where are you going? Ah, he's running. Hold. Let's... I can't grab him. You're bleeding out. You're bleeding out. Oh, he stopped bleeding. Where is he? 6% health. Sorry, buddy. Interception. Hi. Sorry. Listen, after all the time the enemies have been using movement skills against me, it's, you know, the sound of the other shoe. Let's get some food. That's right. I killed him and I took his bread. If that's not a power move, I don't know what is. Let's continue. Okay. So apparently there's some kind of an inn. Ralph and Sons Inn. Now I swear to God, if I go there and the place is on fire or has been overtaken by bandits or there's a giant ancient troll waiting there, I'm not going to be happy. I'm going there under the assumption that the place is safe. Hey, stab. How you doing, bud? Preemptive dog is not an insult. You know what? I haven't yelled dog once, but I just might now that you're here. Okay, based on the artwork, this seems fine. Wait, what's it? What's this? I'm sensing something. Whatever it is suddenly started running away from me. Oh, it's a fox! It's Ash! Hang on. I don't want to startle the fox. Hang on. Shut up, Blade. Shut up. By killing the fox, I don't care what you say. Okay, hang on. Strategic. Line of sight. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's phase 1. 1, 2. Hard to see, man. Alright, diagonal movements need to be crucial. If you're adjacent to a tree, it takes an extra... Okay, good. Okay, we got him. I think. Hi! What? Get over it. Is that a bear? Oh, it's a moose. Alright, so apparently Ash called in the cavalry. Okay, can I just skin this and go away, please? Don't mind me. Oh, there's not even a hide to get. Never mind. Be mindful of what you're about to do. This is a war you will not win. He did the thing. Well, sue me, alright? Not my fault their pelts are worth so much. Okay, here we go. We've officially reached Ralph and Sons, is this called? Ralph and Sons Inn. This is me right now. What is this? Alright, I kind of feel this. I'm okay. Just face just buried in a cup of coffee. Brilliant. Oh, Monday, of course. Getting desynced from time, me. Okay, so the fact that our boy is here, that's a good sign. Hi, friends. Ralph and Sons. Okay, I guess I'll say hello. Hi. Waking, dreaming, it's all blended together. Oh god, they're having nightmares. What do you got? Beets and rabbit pelts. No, not Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger. Edric. What do you got? He's got himself some herbs. Alright, let's go to the place that matters most. Okay. It's looking rather sparse, but let me have a word with our friend. Hello! Weemart! Tell me about your inn. There isn't much to tell. This inn was built many years ago by our father, Ralph. Our family has been living here ever since. and after my brothers and I got old enough, we've been helping him out with the business. Truth be told, things used to be easier. Almost no one uses the roads nowadays, and those who do, well, they often die on their way here. I mean, when there's that many bandits, and given the the political situation with the two warring factions, not unsurprising. At the same time, the surrounding lands are infested with bandits and beasts. This whole year we have to sleep one at a time with the rest standing guard. Better safe than sorry, you know? Who runs things around here? That'd be me and my brothers. I know how to read and count, so I handle the money and greet travellers. You know, I forgot this very simple fact, because it's set in medieval. So not everyone is necessarily got command over the written word. Edric works in the yard. He's the handy one. He knows a thing or two about carpentry and can even shoe a horse if needed. Millar is our master of supplies. He works the field and goes out hunting. If it weren't for him, we'd probably starve to death. Our mother is old now, and I'm not sure how long she has left. Oh, man, sorry, dude. Can't expect her to help around the inn. If anything, she needs people to take care of her. What about Ralph? These days, our hapless father also needs to be looked after. He'd have been one tough old man, but the last year wasn't kind to him. You see, he's obsessed with the idea that the old lord hid a treasure somewhere in the woods, and that it's up to him to find the gold and bring it home. Quest? I tried to talk him out of it countless times. As long as you keep an eye on him, he stays put, but the moment you get distracted, he puts on his boots, grabs a shovel, and ventures into the wilds. He disappears like that. Sometimes he returns by evening, covered from head to toe in mud, and sometimes he leaves for days, forcing us to drop everything and chase him all over the woods. As you may imagine, leaving the inn unattended is a bad idea, and Mother also needs help. Even now he's out there looking for that damned treasure. If he doesn't return by nightfall, someone will have to go searching for him again. Treasure in the woods, you say? From the old lord? So hang on, so there's this floor here. What's up here? Right. So this is the bed that we'd stay at. New chest. And then this would be... Oh, we can't actually go up there. We're prohibited. Interesting. Alright, so it is pretty late in the evenings. Oh, this makes sense now. Because the road would go this way and then connects right... Ah, okay. Ralph and Son's Inn. For an enterprising commoner, setting up an inn near a lively road is a sure way to earn a lot of coin. Yeah, well, under times of peace. It's also a fast track to draw every single bandit in the tri-state area at your front doorstep. What do you got for sale? Oh, there's the pot roast recipe! Son of a gun, it was sat there the whole time. So 3 vegetables, and it does. It mandatory. You need the large meat. God damn it! All right, I will add this to my knowledge base. I have learned to cook pot roast. Nice. So pot roast falls where exactly? There it is. Takes an experienced cook to prepare this dish without making a single mistake. So out of all the foods, this is probably one of the best ones that recovers the greatest degree of hunger. So it reduces hunger by 40%. Crit efficiency. Man, it even increases your maximum hit point value. Good old temporary hit points. It's really nice. Very nice. Okay, friend. Well, since you sold me that, might we perhaps have a room for the night? 15 coin. Thanks. Okay, we'll go to sleep. Alright, I've paid for the night. I'm gonna go to sleep. And we'll wait until 8. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't get the vigor bonus because locally something is affecting people in their dreams. It'll be this here, nightmares. So somewhere in a crypt, it's giving people these shared visions and nightmares, which is preventing them from getting a blissful night's slumber. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Okay, hunger level is at 21. Let me take a sippy. They don't buy their recipes back, do they? Nope. Nope. On the floor you go, pal. I mean, to learn that recipe, that was worth it in and of itself. They've got penny buns. So I guess if we wanted to make more meat skewers, this would also be a pretty good place to do that. Can't believe this place was sat here the whole time and I didn't even see it. What else we got here? We got twigs, penny buns. What did acorns do again? Their base level. Acorns. During more peaceful times, acorns would be fed to pigs. These days, destitute villagers prefer to hog them all for themselves. I don't think I've seen any recipe that utilizes acorns. And I know, nightmares again, Seth. You know what causes that? I don't know. Your worst fears made manifest. Acorns grow trees. Fresh take. Do I try bridge the gap? Point of interest. Charcoal burners. I mean, maybe I should. Well, we'll take a look. We'll see what tier of enemies I come across. I got 2 meat skewers and I got plenty of water for this journey. I meant you slept just then? You had nightmares. Yes. Oh, I thought you were doing this as a joke, as a precursor. If you're asking it as a legitimate question, so what can happen? Generally speaking, positive and negative things can happen within a particular region, which can affect everything from the cost of goods, whether or not they resupply, whether you have a blissful slumber, or whether there is ample game to farm. Now, in the case of within Osbrook, the populace is suffering from nightmares. Now, the clue is those green numbers that you can see. So in this case, the crypt. So it's advising you that if you complete a contract, which will take you to the crypts, you get 50% of the reputation. So by completing the crypt contract, you find the source of what is causing the populace to suffer these nightmares. So the intent is to incentivize you to get the hell out there and do some good old-fashioned killing. Now, because I haven't really pushed this, you can use it to your advantage as well if you leave things as they are, because the demand for alcohol seemingly goes up as well during these times. But it says here at the bottom, each day has a chance to disrupt the usual order of things in the settlement, resulting in delayed deliveries, which is what's happening here. So in this case, because there's a supply shortage, the trade favorability is less, because there's less to work with. They have a much smaller stock, far less gold. They don't restock as often, the cost of repairs goes up, but they'll certainly buy commodities off you at an increased amount. So, because I haven't dealt with that particular crisis, yeah, I can. I'd have to, if I spoke to the appropriate NPC, odds are they would likely give me a contract which would task me to go to the crypts, provided I complete the conditions for that contract. Then nightmares go away. It's the same thing where when there's a plague that's occurring, so oftentimes there's this greenish sort of miasma that's permeating the air. Everyone is running a fever, they're constantly coughing, they just feel like they're coming down with something. A lot of the local weaker wildlife will just seemingly die. Birds will just fall from the sky, and any mushrooms or like berries you harvest have a higher chance to be rotten as well. And the way to resolve that is once again to complete the appropriate contract, find what the source of that miasma is, which often is that's another crypt-based quest where just a bunch of bodies have been piled on high, and the miasma from that is kind of permeating and spreading. Sounds like my household. Well, I will say a rare instance where I've seen a positive is this one, Rut. I haven't seen many instances where what I would consider there's a positive income. So this says area wilderness plus 50%. So animals are more abundant in the area. The settlement receives a visit from hunters, which I assume is a positive. So yeah, if I hang around there. But it's a nice way for the game to sort of shake things up and compel you to get your ass out there. Right now, though, I decided I wanted to spend this stream exploring. However, I'm going to start to hesitate because I think the enemy tier will continue to get sketchier. Henchmen's are fine. I can handle them. That guy... Turncoat is a bit more dangerous. Oh god. Mythics, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. These going to Mythos Arboreal, Don Donar, Flashbang, Tribulation, and Sarah the Starry-Eyed DT. One last bonk before the sale runs out. Oh yeah, because it's going till the 31st. It's a shame. I was hoping that they would have kicked that in at the start of April, because then that would have been at the height of folks returning to PoE 2 as well. I mean, you keep saying dodged. You can't dodge the sub if you're already subbed. But thank you, Mythics. I appreciate it, man. Right, let's rev the engine. Rampage. Into offensive stance. Move 1 tile. That's... Ooh, I'm in trouble here. That's a Mage Hunter. With another Giga Chad. With a Deserter. They don't know I'm in combat yet? No, I know how to read the room. I'm going to retreat. I think I should be able to split the enemy a little bit. If not all of them. I got reckless there, because when I looked at the 2 starting enemies, they looked like normal guys. But no, they had some very, very deadly ones. Let me pop my head back in. Okay. Yeah, they fell back. Oof. That could have ended poorly. Good thing you're not a mage. No, even if you're not a mage, the reason why mage hunters are scary is because they have at least 2 abilities that are gap closers. They can also cast a magical seal, which like significantly inhibits your ability to even fight in melee, and they'll even toss a net on you for good measure. Just everything to lock you down. And this is with the additional support of these ne'er-do-wells. So the better approach is to shout, to bait 2 of them. So keep... For context, the reason why this strategy works is only because I've invested a bit into perception, and I have abilities that allow me to see a few tiles further away. I can see them, but they can't see me. So they can hear my shouts. This guy see me now, so now it's time to... Yeah, he's going to go for the gap closers. So I'm going to grab him, yoink him in. Schmack. How's he doing? 50%. No, stabity. So he's dead. Much better. Wow, actually surprised she inflicted a bleed. Is that worth burning a bandage? No. I'll let my wounds heal on their own. I'll sit down for a sec, catch a breather. Healing factor. Pinebot, finished Heavensward. It took me 1 day and 11 hours, including 2 sleeps and some breaks. I suspect this was mainly you focusing explicitly on the game's main story. My problem was, and it was a difficult habit to break, I would do the main story, and then circumstances would either prompt us to either leave the region, or we just settled in the area, and I would immediately start doing the side quests. The reason I like doing that is because those quests make a lot more sense if you do them as you initially arrive, because there's a context behind doing them. So once I tidied up all those loose ends and helped out the locals, then I would redouble my focus on the MSQ and move on. It certainly made my experience a lot more fun. The only time I had finally felt fatigue, it was unironically in Endwalker in its like the last 25%. That was the first time I decided, you know what, I'm gonna put these side quests aside and focus on the main story. I did eventually go back and tidy those up, but that's how long it took. I felt like by the time I got to like Endwalker, due to the extended breaks that I had taken between expansions, it took a lot longer for the formula that Square has used for FF14 to finally start to grate on me a bit, and really felt it in Endwalker, particularly towards the end. Alright, so we got... is that still 3 enemies? Okay. This guy's scary, by the way. What is he? Deserter, I think? Yeah, deserters are like, they... bro. Jesus Christ. So, there's Onrush, which can... That's a 5-tile gap closer, combined with Dash. So once this guy has you in his sights, it's party time. So he knows I'm here now, so I'll do... So he'll close with that, and he'll probably do his next ability. There you go. Seize the initiative. So he fully blocked that attack. We'll hit him with... Ow! That was a nasty crit. Motherfucker crit me again. Let's see, losing blood. We're both losing blood. I would say go finish off with your head. This one I will bandage. Apply healing self. Yeah, that guy I give his due diligence. He's nasty, man. There's the blocking, the shielding. So imagine fighting all 4 of them. That was not going to work. Oh, I would have been torn to shreds in a couple of seconds. There's 3 of them? Bro, what the... Okay, that's outlaw, that's fine. So they kind of mix things up a little. Mage Hunter's the scary one. Alright, well he's gonna jump the gun. Well, he's isolated. Yeah, so the skill... What do you got? So they've got Dash. Also got Onrush. Yeah, this one, the Seal of Shackles, is the thing that can be scary. It's very expensive, but anyone who's affected by this, we restore energy slower. Our skills cost basically double. The cooldown is extended, and there's a higher chance of us fumbling the attack. And he's got the net throw. It's just really bad with those 2 things combined. So there's the shackles, that little git. There's the net, so I have like no fighting capabilities. Okay, his friend's en route. Son of a gun. Git. Okay, I'm at the net. Ow. 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 Trying to get a line of sight. Oh nice, second wind kicked in. Okay, can I close the gap? I'll try. Gotcha! Yo, git. Jesus Christ. They don't make it easy, do they? Left all the side quests for leveling other jobs later. Good call. That's probably what you should be doing. So because I didn't do that, it resulted in me hitting the level cap with a particular class a lot quicker than I would have otherwise. I know you can do New Game Plus, but then I would have been super over leveled if I did everything in one go. I mean, no, that's fair. My approach was hardly the best. Quilted cloth? Ah, for yeah, repairing. I'll fix up the cloak. Hunting net. Leaf shape, peasant, cudgel, flea, what? What else? Nice. Okay, well, that's nice. Do note that New Game Plus and FF14 doesn't grant XP. Yeah, it's done for if you want to like re-experience the story, I think, right? If you need if you want to do like a refresher or some such. Man, I moved one tile away. I hate this guy so much. Get. You don't get rewards from the quests anymore because there are other stuff tied to the quest rewards in just XP and guild. Yeah, I can see myself maybe doing some aspect of the main story quest. I want those antlers. I want the antlers. It's the only one missing from the deer. I got moose antlers, but I don't have deer antlers. Okay, let me... Alright, Blade, I take it as there's no stipulation that me killing the deers is gonna make the contract worse? Okay. Alright, we're closing the gap, we're closing the gap. I think approaching from this tree is the play. Good. Is that gonna be enough? Alright! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go down diagonal. One more. Okay, here we go. Oink! Gotcha! Okay. Come on, antlers. Hey! Finally got him. Okay. Cool. So... I'm out of here. Yeah, I should be able to nab the moose antlers and I can complete that quest. Yee. Yee, 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 yee. You don't get the items, that's fine, but XP for leveling new jobs? Like, come on. Trust me, there's a lot of ways to get XP in that game. I am thirsty. My thirst is quenched. I assume our boy is here with the cart? Wait, why is... Oh, it's the sign for the inn, okay. Right. Hello! It's good old Tot. Could you please grant me a ride all the way back to this place? I think the, Oh god. The King's Guard. Maybe don't know.
Boldly tried their criminal scum. Crouching in the King's Woods is punishable by death. Prepare to perish in the name of the King.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If anything, I was eliminating the local bandits and deserters. I've done a service. I would argue that the killing of that deer is my recompense. Be honest, what would you be fearful of losing more? One deer or an entire plethora of human life? Well, don't answer that. Some of you guys would sooner wipe out humanity. Poaching is a capital offence. I didn't poach. The deer happens to have accidentally just ran face first into my weapon. Didn't KCD teach you that? Don't liken me to the likes of frickin' Hans Capon or frickin' Perkstein. Oh, Schnitzel, those are going to go off, aren't they? Well, you have it in storage. Yeah, I'll eat those. Did their money... Did you get your funds back? No, they did not. So you keep the pelts. So I got the deer antlers. I think that the moose antlers we have in the inner Manshire, don't we? There's no problem leaving these here, but I'm gonna probably come back here to continue hunting. Right now, my brain is really trudging through molasses right now because of the pain meds, so I want to just relax. So we're gonna go to Manshire. I really want to finish this quest. Dear friend, could you perhaps parade my carcass all the way to this place? 2-hour trip. Glad to see that you're still playing the game. Yeah, made some good progress. We're what, level 23 now. To be honest, Aldor's king is dead, so he can't own all the animals no more. But I think that's part, well, it's much of the reason why there's such rapid banditry. A mix of your average ne'er-do-wells coupled with those that have deserted from both sides trying to take advantage of the situation. I appreciate their, shall we say, entrepreneurial spirit, but they are still weenies in the grand scheme of things. Nah, pass. Alright, where's that down chest? Hans is more cultured than you. I'm going to avoid this very blatant and obvious attempt to try and bait me into being enraged, alright? I'm above this, okay? A lesser man would have already used profanity and started yelling at you. I will rise above that. Alright, there's the moose antlers. Beautiful. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You're pretty spot on about why we get jumped by bandits every 10 meters on the road. Yeah. In certain areas all over the place. Like, I don't blame them. Back to darn meetings, okay. Look away, friend. Okay. So this... Who asked for these again? This is a quest that has been sat in my Gerlot. The Merchant. It's after hours, so I'm going to assume that this ne'er-do-well has dipped. Schnitzel. Where does Gerlot go? He strikes me as a guy who'd want a drink after a day hawking his goods.
Such devastation! This was not my...
Beans are not food!
Beans for breakfast is disgusting. Bait underscore? Bait underscore.
Okay, why are you... I know what you're doing. I know what Trot's trying to do. You're trying to get me to raise my voice and lash out. This is the equivalent of poking a bear in their cage. I will rise above this. Besides, I told you before, with these pain meds, my mind is swimming through molasses. It ain't gonna happen. It has to be something truly like next level. So respectfully, step on something extremely sharp and rusted. And in response to that, right? I hope a flock of seagulls shits on your freshly cleaned car. How about that? Why are we bullying Seth? Well, that question carries the implication that at any given point you guys stop bullying me, which is never the case. Have you tried to kill the troll yet? I missed your streams for a week or so. I tried fighting it once. It was the world's fastest fight. The fight kicked off. I could tell that the ancient troll was about to throw a big old boulder at me. I thought I was going to be able to sidestep it, but at the time I had no movement skill. I went from full health and lost 60% in a single boulder yeet. That thing does not screw around. So it was a very brief encounter. I made sure to save the game, naturally, and then test the fight out to see what I'd be up against. It packs a punch. But thank you for the Chinese. Beans on toast is good. I personally thoroughly enjoy beans on toast. It's my raison d'être. The fight was pretty balanced. Someone hit and someone got hit. Oh, he hit alright. With the force of a boulder, literally. Let's see. What's Josh hit? Hey, why the long face? The host compels you. Wait, are priests allowed to drink? Why wouldn't we? Is it written in some holy text or something? It must be. Nonsense. Don't be silly. As long as a priest can handle his responsibilities, he can drink as much as he wants. Yeah, I don't think that's going to hold up in a court of law. Not to mention, I don't just drink, I drink for the glory of the host. By the way, for them, a host is more or less God. So what, you're drinking in service to your Lord. You should also pay your respect to our holy benefactor by having a proper drink in this fine tavern. Sounds righteous, I'm in. Now we're talking. Give me a mug, a treat on behalf of the church. Wait, yeah, I got free booze! Sure, praise the host. I'll take a swig. Thanks. Alright, there you go. A mug full of good old village ale. In Aldor, it's consumed almost as much as water. It fortifies vigor, provides nourishment, and helps tolerate the hardships of drinking in the fields. Wow, it's... I was about to throw that then, a drink. Thanks. You can keep the mug, though. Listen, how about tomorrow, eh? I'm done for the day. Oh, I guess he's off, not off the clock. I'm trying to find the correct guy for the quest. Rolled. Oh, there's Gerlach. There he is. There he is. I finished your task. Great. Here's your share. 1, 2, 3. For both the moose and the deer antlers? Sure. Alright. That quest is complete, meaning the only one that's active is the troll hunt. Yeah. These are all the ones that we've completed. As you can see, I've been somewhat busy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, not too shabby for a haven. It's more than you would get for selling them, but not worth going out of your way for. Well, the both of those antlers, the moose, I didn't kill it. I believe I found them somewhere. I forget where. It was ages ago. And I just left them in storage. I figured if I happen to come across the antlers, we'll see what happens. Now, while I was exploring, I spotted a deer. And now that I have a couple of skills that grant me some extra mobility, I figured I'll give it a shot. So it's not like I've spent ages like hunting these down or trying to slay these creatures. It's just stuff that came across naturally, so it hasn't cost me anything. It just took a long ass time. So I just did it. It was a very delayed fuse. So that's why I thought, because I got the moose antlers, I just left them in storage. I thought sooner or later, like, it shouldn't be very difficult to find the deer antlers. So yeah, I knew that once I got the first piece, the other would follow in turn. I'm gonna cook this meat. Hungy is at 2%. This one's about to spoil, so I'll eat this now before it gets ruined. These two are fine, that's okay. Alright, it's not too shabby. Yeah, I also fleshed out a little bit more of the map as well. Still can't believe I missed an inn the whole time. Those sons of bitches were sitting on the legendary pot roast as their recipe. Speaking of, let me rent a room for the night. And what have I got left here? Still got my scrolls. Still have an unidentified potion. Right, go to sleep. I'll wake up in the morning. Excuse me. 'Tis the morning. Thirst is at 18%. Drink. Hey, Feeks. So, pot roast, cooking pot, water, big chunk of meat, and I think you needed 3 different kinds of vegetables, I think was the maths. Now, there's a grocer right here. Hi. I will purchase from you the humble onion, the mighty carrot. I assume the negative morale translates to the pot roast. Why does the legendary potato get a -2 to morale? I love potatoes. I find they're getting a bad rap. I guess if I really had to pick one, we'll go for the tomato. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll see how this turns out. Developer must have been Irish. Oh, that explains the booze me. I will double check the recipe though. Pot roast. Yep. I just need a receptacle to place the thing into. You got a plate? Thanks. This game doesn't screw around. Just because you've made the dish doesn't automatically mean you can carry it with you. You need to have something to place it into. So, roasted fatty meat. A hefty steak, medium rare, a true warrior's lunch. Combined with the onion, carrot, tomato. Yeah. By our powers combined, I summon you. Pot roast. There she is, lads. And merge. Ah, it's glorious. Delicious. So let's see. Dude, this is insane. Because we used that thick piece of meat on top of that. the blue number is added on top, so it actually restores 52% of one's hunger and restores 8% of your fatigue. That's pimping. That's probably the best meal I've made in the game yet. Does anyone know if are the locations of the recipes also randomized? I used to remember in future playthroughs I gotta head to that inn ASAP. God, the hunter would have been such... I'm not going to say easier playstyle, but at least like when it would come to hunting wild game, it would have been an absolute doddle. Like, you could have started with the hares. That's great food you could have had. I think you probably would have had a higher probability to shoot much of the wildlife. Because I had to go through more than half of my playthrough without being able to hunt them on any meaningful level. Sure, I could use my higher senses and use line of sight to close the gap and then surprise attack them. But in most circumstances, the second there was a 1 or 2 tile distance, I wasn't going to catch them. I never stood a chance. But the second we were able to acquire this ability, the dash ability, even a melee character could chase down their targets. Oh, this pain is tedious. Anyhoozle, did that. So, based on... why don't I recognise these guys? Hello? Oh. Wait! Another recipe? This is where the... Now I got the drumstick one. What is going on? Oh, there you go. Look, see, moose antlers. Now this is interesting. It's hypothetically, if I didn't have them, it would have cost me 120 to buy them and to set them aside. Maybe that's how I got it last time, because the quest gave me like 450. So I made a net profit and then some. Bunting. Well, I'm buying this. It'd be a shame to waste that. So now we know how to make hunter-style drumsticks. So you need pot. So hang on, raw drumsticks. Ah, but that needs to be acquired from burbs. Birds are one of the only things that I cannot hunt consistently, even with my caveman strategy of exhausting my enemy. Because even if I can close the gap, the second I'm stood next to them, they take flight. What is smoke bomb? Upon landing, creates a slowly spreading smoke cloud. The smoke has a 50% chance to cause coughing and applies the following effects. Negative 25% accuracy, plus 25% fumble chance. Reduces vision to 1 tile. Reduces vision to 1 tile. So as long as there's a tile gap, they don't know where you are, technically. That's actually pretty powerful. I have to remember adding those to my repertoire. Hi, friend. What the? Hey! He's got a Ghoulon pelt. This is the Ghoulon is the creature. It's a mix of a cat and a bear. I think I've spotted 2 of them in the wild. You know the game is telling you to run away when you assess the challenge rating of the enemy, and this is maximum danger. The value of Ghoulon pelt is almost comparable to that of bear fur. Outside of Eldor, they're considered an exotic trade item. I bet they are. Jesus. What does that say if this guy is in possession of 2 of them? 359. Jeepers. So I think the reason I was able to snag these recipes is what's going on in Manshire. We got this. This settlement receives a visit from hunters. That's why these guys are chilling here. So they gave me access to some other recipes that I did not possess. But now I do. 1 whole apple, eh? Okay. Hi, friend. You've not... Oh, yes, perfect. Identification scroll. I'll take an extra with me for good measure. Crude amulet. Good, I can actually identify what that other bottle was. I have a particular flask whose contents is unknown. I don't know if it's just as simple as memorizing the artwork of the vial. Alright. In my defense, that seems like a very unassuming vial. Like, light bluish hue. Doesn't look very caustic. I would say like an energy restoring one. Would have been my guess, if we're basing it on colour. But let's find out. Of course, it's a potion of harm! This frickin' game, I'm being mocked. Funny, very funny. Game thinks it's a comedian. Alright. So, I guess just because the potion looks unassuming, that's not the case. Wait a minute, is that totally random then? I gotta check the wiki for that one. Stoneshard. Wiki. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm curious. Potion of harm. Right? Yes? Is that what it's called? It doesn't show up here, interesting enough. Let me just search potions in general. There we are. Potion, precision. There isn't an entry for... Oh, there you go. Harmful potions. Thank you. Is the artwork randomized? That'd be a twist. So that way you can't just simply rely on eyeballing it. Potion of Harm deals 30 to 50% of max HP as damage. Instant, by the way. Thanks. Yeah, alchemy is not yet fully in the game, but the finished products are. That's rude. Like, see, I would have thought that one was. Wow, that's blindness. Potion of pain killing. Potion of anti. See, anti-venom, sure. If I would have also taken this as one of the caustic vials because of the green issue. That one's bottle of oil. That's fine. Gwynno's elixir, I'm not even touching because it's one of the few items in the game that does. Well, that. It's like an all-purpose heal. Fuck's sake, this game takes the piss. Right, let's put that in storage. That's disgraceful. You imagine that. You were like, oh yeah, you know, I don't know what this potion is, but you know, it's a blue one, my energy's low, let me take a drink of it, and then suddenly anywhere between 30 to 50% of your health just disappears into the ether. And you're left thinking, what just happened? I've learned this recipe. People do not buy recipes back, generally speaking. Alright. Not too sure, right? What's up with this guy? Nothing. Alright, let me repair my equipment. Alright. Our coin reserves do be getting a little low. Well, we are in Manshire, but I left my coinage all the way here. Right. I'm gonna go back to the Drunken Woods one. Hello! I am back, friends. Did you miss me? Did you? Hi! Have you guys resupplied yourselves? Yes, but they are suffering that darn debuff. But it's got 406 gold. I have a couple of pelts that I kept here for the purposes. So we got that, plus Meons. Plus the money. Let me merge that with that. You're empty. Away with you. Okay. Hi! My friend. May I interest you in a wolf pelt and 4 oink tusks? Yeah, this is another ingredient. Crushed into fine dust, boar tusks are a crucial ingredient in various powders and balms. This has to be an alchemical thing. Wonder if I don't know if the devs have actually mentioned if and when they have plans to add alchemy. It'd be such a cool tree, because I'm seeing so many ingredients already in the game, and I can totally see us brewing things like antitoxins or even creating our own vivifying essence. So being able to brew that ourselves without having to rely on buying them explicitly from the NPCs would be pretty cool. I also need to offload a lot of this. How much money do you have left? 186. I don't know which one of these you might want to buy off of us, but the more the merrier. Hi. 76. I guess we can just sell the cheapest. Agate. Emblem. Gold nuggie. Another gold nuggie. That's fine. Do you have anything I want to buy? I've got plenty of food. It's got no recipes. I don't care for the smoke bomb just yet, and nor do I want the booze. That'll do. I'll put the rest into storage. Okay. Bunk for the night. I'll rent the room. We'll have the game saved here, so that way we keep all the progress. Very brief rest, I don't need a lot. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is Point of Interest, Wolf Trail, Desolate Camp, Sacred Ruins, Ghoul Den, Brand's Cabin. It's a long way into the woods, man. With no discernible road either. That part worries me. I think the safest way to do this would... we've already established going on the road is a no-no, but we did eliminate most of the bandits. I reckon we cross the bridge, head north, and then start going into the woods. I am curious to see what lies there. Alright, we're going on an expedition. Do you have any more bandages? Whoops, not that one. You don't. See if I can find someone outside. Usually a hunter friend has a set or two. No. Only smoke bombs. What about you, Top? What are you hiding? Oops, wrong one. He's got... Oh wow, you totally changed your repertoire. Brass Signet. Friend resistance, fumble chance, ladle, booze, braided girdle. No, you're good, pal. Alright. Our journey continues. So let's hop down here. I don't think enough days have passed for those bodies to have been completely devoured by the ravens and decomposed. Although if they have respawned, I would be quite impressed. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I'm done. Oh yeah. Crows are still eating. What can I say? I was busy. So we just need to cross the bridge as well as the river. There's only one thing worse than a child. A sick child. Are we talking cold or in the process of barfing? And besides, hey, we were both kids once. I'm sure I drove my parents off the wall and back. Bless them. Either way, I hope they get well soon, bud. Okay, so we crossed the bridge. High fever and a headache, and complaints about feeling like barfing. Aww. Poor thing. Oh, I hope they feel well soon. Doesn't help that the missus is also sick. Man, you're getting comboed here, pal. Okay, okay. North! So, basically we want to avoid this Le Mountain range, but I also want to take a somewhat path of least resistance. This is either one completely fruitless journey, or it could be very much epic, but I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out in due course. Okay. We got doggos. Bork, bork, bork. Bye bye. Next. Oof, double crit. Not used guys' day, is it? Okay, so the boars are there. So we're almost reaching what would be considered uncharted territories. Those footprints. What am I looking at? Bunny rabbit. More doggos. Don't you bark at me, young man. So, north? Okay, so there's this point of interest. A little vague as to what this point of interest is. It says 2 screens away. Wait, what are those things? They're moving very erratically. Wolves? Wolves. Oh, I'll challenge you. Hi. So, do you actually get a buff from that? The howl makes a large amount of noise and instantly refreshes all cooldowns to other wolves within vision. That could definitely be a problem. Yep, dash is a gap closer. Pack sense grants plus 5% dodge chance, 3% crit chance, and negative 5% ability cooldown to every wolf within vision. Okay, well, bye bye. Hi, you're a little too late to save your friend, but you know, A for effort. You did. Just the meat, say. Haha. This pelt is not worth an insane amount, but I'll take it. Hungry and thirst level is definitely getting there. Drink plus... How much time's left? 3 days, 1 day. Yeah, I better eat this now. Alright. Ooh, an oinker. Okay. Don't worry, friend. I was gonna brutally kill you. Hi. He nudged me backwards. Oh yeah? I'll jump right back. Get. Boar pelt tusk and fatty meat. Delish. To be continued. Okay. was not my intent to engage with the oinkers, but hey, they were here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do to save a bit of time. Well, we will wiggle to the very corner here, because in order for us to get to this, we need to move one to the left and one to the north. So we're now, this is where the supposed point of interest is. Hey Darkness, it got blocked. What did it, before the wolf you spotted a tit, what is that, a bird. I'm not sure who had the idea to name birds by, you know, like blue tits. So you could argue that if you see a pair of them, as James has said, you can actually unironically say, man, those are a great pair of tits right there. Like, I mean the bird, mate. Really worried about one of the stray cats that we have. It's been sick for a while, but Dad didn't let us take the cat. Why not? The driver of his took the cat twice now. This time it's worse. Fleas and anemic. Oh. The cat's delirious and won't respond. It's gone to some other floor. I don't think he's going to make it. I mean, isn't there like any kind of vet or someone that said kitty could be taken to? I don't like the idea of knowing that. That one could be in a position to help, but they are not able to do so. Wait, is it a camp here? That's a lot of enemies. Whoa, hang on, that's a big guy. Yep, that's a deserter. There's only 3 of them. Strategic line of sight pull could be the play. Okay, I've secured one of them. Okay, he spotted me. I'll hit him with the old battle run. Oh, man down. The strongest of that trio slacked off there. The bird is called Great Tit. I'm saying that the joke writes itself. Where'd the last guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay, well he's inbound. Ow, rude. Well, he blocked that. That was a concise hit on me, damn. Off with your head. Ah, man, sucks blank. Poor cat. By the way, still no notion as to what the supposed place of interest in this area is. I'll see. Is it another hunting spot? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Scary for it. Oh, hang on. There's a marksman though. Let's not relax just yet. I'm gonna use this guy as cover. This is not a normal dog, is it? It's a wolfhound, so it's different compared to the average one. Ooh. Gave him an order as well. Okay. Line of sight comes in clutch. Okay, I know where he is, but I don't think he knows where I am. Haha. Hi! Yeah, you specialize in range there, pal, not melee. Nasty foe, though. still have no idea why this is a point of interest. Wait, those footprints. That's a big boy. Is there a bear here? Am I in bear country? Okay, trolls. This is troll time. Oh, there's Ash. Do I dare? Oh god. Those trolls are chasing us, by the way. I even make that much noise. Did my dash make that noise? Okay. Well, no pelt. Yeah, I was curious if there were other spots where trolls could appear. I'm trying to get the experience unlocked by actually getting close enough to their den. But that could be a little... that better not be a troll right there waiting for me. Escape could prove to be difficult. Kind of playing it fast and loose here, lads. I see the footprints. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, oh boy. Oh, that's just a burb. So is it this then? Okay, here we go. So this fella here, what's your danger level? Maximum. Yeah, I'm gonna say now. Trolls never start growing, but even in their early years, they can already boast formidable size and incredible strength. Luckily for everyone, they multiply at a very slow rate. So unlike the ancient one, they got Earth-Shaking Strike. It says range is 3. Delivers a strike to 3 adjacent tiles and 3 tiles behind them. Okay, with a chance to stun and daze. Okay. And then they got Claw Swipe. Delivers a strike with plus 100% damage. If energy is above 10%, it grants the strike plus 33% damage, plus 50% bleed chance. Pretty high chance for a knockback. Better accuracy and armor pen. Oh boy, these guys are definitely going to come out swinging. Well, as far as points of interest go, that one is definitely interesting. I'm gonna leave. Oh, I wouldn't have actually picked this place to have mountains barring my path now. What the hell? So we gotta go around. We gotta go really far around. Key. A little limiting. Am I stuck? Yeah. Auto-pathing works better for this. Take heart. Well, I'm glad you're feeling optimistic there, buddy. Okay. So, there we go. Troll Domain. It's a rare occurrence for a troll to migrate. Whenever the beast finds a suitable patch of woods, it stays there until the area is completely depleted of prey. Well, you're pretty darn close to where a bunch of boars would be. Yeah, without knowing just how far that mountain range extends, it might not be... I could genuinely be blocked off from getting here. Well, I suppose we could head back to the inn, because it is pretty late. I didn't cover as much ground as I thought I would. Oh god. And there's enemies as well. High-ranking foes to boot. Oh, he sees me. Guess I'll rev the engine. He's got a pal with him as well. First blood to me. Good thing I have dead fish eyes. Wait, why would that be a good thing? That's a descriptor and a half. Okay. Do I hop to the side or do I keep going this way? I'm even trying to stay off the roads to avoid the big bad meanies, but as you have noticed, we got some deers. Huh? Wait, building? Or something? You didn't say this was a point of interest, did it? Or was this... Interesting. You are not what I expected. Huh. This is like looks like the remnants of a watchtower of some description. That genuinely surprised me. But it is not that importante. I was heating up some broth-based food, marmite, and somehow some liquid came flying out into my eye. It burnt the eyelid and covered half the eye. Hey, don't go. Don't go giving yourself self-inflicted injuries. Fudge! Ah, thirsty. Okay. We're getting somewhat close to a level up. Okay. We got burbs. Even more wildlife. A lot of them. Wait, you're trying to get off the map, aren't you? Oh, hang on. What if I intercept? Aha! Wait, are we not... Wait, what? You didn't move. Okay, I guess they just resigned themselves to death. Wait, something's heading for me. Wait. What's heading towards me? Oh, it's an oinker! Sure. I challenge you! Well, apparently not. You're not backwards. Whoa! Huh? Oh shoot, there's another oinker. That is... not good. I've suffered some pain here. What if I do this? Alright, I will apply... that, just to take care of the pain. You're not at me yet, but I think you will charge me in a second. Let's close the gap. Didn't expect the second oinker. I was ready to skin. Okay, how's the food? Thanks. All right, we got fatty meat, boar tusk, fatty meat, boar tusk. So let us tetris this to be a bit more effective. Okay, mate. Boar pelt 150 versus the 120 of this one. Do we need this much meat? I'd like the idea of throwing those away. We'll switch the wolf pelt out for the oink pelt. Oh, there's a point of interest there as well. I didn't expect, yeah, 2 boars just chilling there? That genuinely caught me off guard. Let me apply healing salve to each to aid in my recovery. Two wild oinkers. I wasn't even at a boar trail and I bumped into them. You are kidding me. What's with all the oinks? I love how I started this stream struggling to find any wild... Oh, that's a fox. This just changes everything. Ash, get in! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's something to the right of me. It's wolves. They'll probably hear the noise. Hi. Actually, normal strike. Come on, pelt. Did get the pelt. Do a switcheroo. Listen, I'm not looking to engage in combat, but trust me, if you guys want to start this, I am very inclined to finish it. Okay, all I gotta do now is just safely cross this, and I get to live. Yeah, and the biggest surprise, the trolls. Did not expect them to be local denizens. That threw me off. There's a second location now where they appear. Okay, well I made it. Holy moly! Yeah, that. Those mountains getting in the way. That threw us for a tailspin. They got in the way. So I don't know how far this mountain range will extend. It could be like all the way here. Maybe the only way to get there is you have to go around. LeBron's Manor. In the maze. Okay, so I shall go here. Hi friends! Yes, I am indeed back. You guys have got some money. I won't get premium rate for these, but I do need to offload them. So for a quick V little cash infusion, I'll do that. I got all the mates. There isn't really much else I can do with them. The pot roast is good for another 3 days. We can cook the meats. That doesn't really change anything. It just means that if we need to eat them, we can. Roast them. I'll drink from the holy chalice, since that does give me a couple of benefits. Ah yes, and even in the medieval era, if you wanted to have a place to stay, believe it or not, you had to pay. As a wise troll once told us in Divinity Original Sin 2, if you can't pay, you can't stay. Didn't hear me the first time, parrot. That fucking troll. Alright. Let me get the ad break out of the way and I shall plunk my carcass down. Oh. My brain is braining a little less now. It no longer feels like it's going through frickin' molasses. My mental acuity is somewhat returned. Still as sharp as a spoon, but it works. Sharp as a spork, at least. Someone had the genius idea of combining those two particular dining utensils into one. Alright. Still nightmares, so we do not get the usual mental recovery, but fortunately both of our morale and sanity is looking pretty good. Okay, that takes care of the water supply. We've got foods. I think our only glaring weakness is the lack of medical supplies. Pelt. To deal with the pain. Bandage. Problem solved. And we have a splint as well. Perfect. Enough to warrant venturing out. So, point of interest, you say? Hmm? I will say, part of my brain is curious to see how well we would fare off against a troll, but when you see the phrase maximum danger, you tend to take that to heart. Besides, my curiosity is more towards this supposed point of interest. Into the woods we go. Wait, didn't they say that their Dar was looking for some sort of supposed grave? It'd be way too easy if it was there the whole time. I don't know. It's pretty heavily damaged. It's also blue. Earlier in the run, that would have been nice. I'll leave that be. Damn, that does hit morale pretty quickly. I suppose one must stick to using a shovel. I sees we got stakes. Pinecone. Morel. What is your buff? Just a dried up pine cone that has little use apart from being lobbed into someone's face. I mean, they weren't kidding. What are you? Burb. Can't do much with burbs, unfortunately. Wolves, on the other hand, different story. Yeah, you want a party? I'd be happy to accommodate you. Oh yeah? I'll see your howl and raise you a roar! How about that? Eh. Finish him! Don't you roar at me, young man. I'll roar back. Double pelt. These are the placeholder pelts. That's not the main reason I'm here though. Okay, so the screen above this one. Point of interest. Curious as to why it is a point of interest. Oh, wrong toolbar. That's a lot of life signs. Burbs. Okay, all birds, that's a bit of a relief. Hello! I am here for some reason, I don't know what that reason is yet though. Okay, that's the edge, so usually the thing in question is closer to the center, so you want to wiggle this way. What are we thinking? Boar trail? Enemy camp? More trolls? Seems to be here, whatever here is. Hello? They're all birds, so that's fine. More birds? Even more birds? I'm confused. So what exactly is this a place of interest? Not that I don't find birds interesting. Hello? Ah! Oh, it's another one of the incomplete areas. Right, Damp Ravine. So that's the third one I found now. So it's akin to this one, like Storm Hollow, and there was one over here, Smoky Tunnel. Someone was in chat, it was either yesterday or the day before, mentioned that they believe this is content that'll be worked on later. It's different to, let's say, a standard contract that you would get. It's its own dungeon crawl. Interesting. Yeah, I'd class that as a point of interest. That was interesting. I got a little bit of XP for finding that as well. And there's more mountains. Yeah, I don't think we can get to these. The way this is playing out, I think the mountain range is going to end up shielding all of this, so you might have to... Because I remember approaching this from this side, and that was maybe doable. Yeah, this is all mountains. Couldn't find a way to punch through. But I'll happily explore the woods. The more of the map I've discovered, the better. Like that's not too shabby for a heathen such as myself. Hello? We've got hedgehogs, more hedgehogs, and... Ooh, people. Outlaw is pretty easy. Henchman's pretty easy. Based on my keen senses, I only detect 2 of them. Hi! That was rude. Thanks to the free 17 damage. I love how the hedgehog was trying to like head towards where the noise was. Okay, leaf-shaped arrows. There is apparently another point of interest to the side of her. Alright, let's have a little look-see, shall we? Let's see, leaks. Where's our hunger level? Thirst is getting pretty high. Let's take a sippy. Pot roast is good for a couple of more days, so we'll eat these. That noise when you overeat. You know when you go for a belch, but it kind of bypasses some food, so it almost feels like some food's about to come up when you burp. That's literally what that sound is. The satiety. A very satisfied belch. So, point of interest. Judged by the open field, I'm going to assume that this is going to be a camp. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Jams, I'm going to take my tired ass to sleep seas. Good luck and have fun, Smith. No worries, bud. Do get some rest. Hope the little ones feel well soon. As well as the missus. Yeah, and keep up to date on your progress through Neverwinter. Appreciate the shinies as well too, thank you. Get the Neverwinter. I don't think I'm it's not the most gratuitous of expenses, so I might just... Well, you know, I think I'll do that. Seeing as you were nice enough to throw shinies for that. And the game is on offer. I'm highly confident that I will be playing it at some point. Why... Are you guys seeing that? Is Stoneshard looking weird for you on your screen? Okay, I don't know why it did that. There's like a big old something that happened then when I fired up GOG. Let's see, where is it? All games. Neverwinter. Hang about, why is it not showing up through the client? Enhanced edition. Okay, enhanced. Ah, there it is. Oh. I'm doing it through the launcher, so it's going for a $7.79. Yeah, that'll leave me some pennies over. They have like the standard edition and the digital deluxe. We're going for obviously the enhanced standard edition. So it includes art book, Neverwinter Nights HD, art pack 1.0, the installer, and everything else in between. Yeah. Boy. To the checkout we go. PayPal, it's doing its thing. Pay with PayPal. Yes, please. It's doing a supposed security check. Yes, I am human. Last time I checked. A very flawed one, but I am a human. Wait, it wants me to complete this weird test. Please click and hold and drag one of the elements on the right to complete the pair. This is eerily specific. Thank you. It is processing. Complete purchase. Done! Apparently, supposedly my next adventure awaits, but yeah, it has been added. But thank you again, Jamses. There you go. Okay, bye! As you so eloquently. There you go, dude. But yeah, it's on my, it's officially in my GOG library. Right, so where was I? So, what kind of enemies? Wait, there's a couple of things here. That's a hedgehog, so don't worry about them. Now, who are you guys? Okay, the usual strat. See if I can pull them away via my yelling and shouting. That's one down. The only threat I think could be this fella? Nah, that's still medium. Yeah, these guys are... Oh, I leveled up. Finding the camp leveled me up. Cool. Well, we know you're not getting away, pal. Okay, so with that, vitality, even more. Well, we got access to their camp at least, which is kind of cool. What were their supplies like? Nothing. With a big order of wait. Oh, these guys were chasing the. I was like, okay. Bork. That snake better be grateful. I just saved it. Hey, Edge! Is it turn-based? Yep. So every time I move, they move. The only time the turn-based deactivates is when you're out of combat, so if I click here, it'll... Like, take the snake, for example. So if I close the gap like that... It tried to move, so I got an attack of opportunity. But yeah. Use my crowbar. Money! Plus some extra pearls, for good measure. Whoops. Oh, it is full down. I thought it was more like Diablo, but turn-based makes sense. No, full on turn-based. I'm just exploring the wilds at the moment. Hunger 3%, thirst at 9. These guys don't have any water barrels, so we don't want to overindulge. The good news is I can save a game here. I can even sleep until the morning. Oh, welcome back, Ash. It's been that kind of morning. Judging by that is such a good emote, by the way, the Vixie Cope, the hyperventilating. How are you feeling? Any relief? Well, my Mars pain meds have finally stopped making my brain feel so loopy, so I'm feeling a lot more mentally present again. But my carcass does still hurt. Okay. Thank you for asking. Do I even dare ask what's been going on your end, Ash? Okay, so we got this point. Where are we? So I think I was going to go further into athletics. Yeah, because we recently got sudden lunge, but now we get access to these. No time to linger. So no time to linger is grants strikes and shots against dazed, stunned, staggered, confused, immobilized, or bleeding targets. Plus 5% accuracy, negative 5% fumble chance, and 5% crit chance. Bleed is something I apply a lot. Very easily. Using sudden lunge against targets with these effects grants the skill 75% weapon damage and 50% cooldown duration and 50% energy cost. So now sudden lunge goes from an attack that would otherwise deal half the damage. So it goes up to 100 and plus 75. So it does 125% damage would be the maths. So this skill became a heck of a lot more useful now. Because it does more damage Lower cooldown, less energy costs. So this becomes an extremely efficient ability to use in between. Stitch and I finalized our tile selections and sent those. Only to have the lady at the tile store come back and say, oh, that doesn't come in a pattern like you want with variable tile sizes all in one pack. Here's the tile sizes, what do you want to do? Isn't it something that they should have mentioned to you early on? Quite the curveball to hit you with all of a sudden. Okay, so we've got this point of interest. I'd like to travel here, but I don't know how far this damn mountain range loops around. It has to stop eventually, that's for sure. More dogs! Oh, this is not an appropriate target to test this on. Nope, because it dies in one hit. Wrecked. I found a few established patterns to work from, then Stitch mocked up several of them into expanded patterns. We picked one and turned this around in 2 hours. That was fast. As the builders want to do a draw today. Oh, no, what are you in a panic mode? Oh, we don't have time for her to dick around and present his options. So pardon a bit of my confusion-ish. Because you mentioned you were finalizing tile selections. So was the store aware with what you were, what your intentions were, that you were going to need them in variable sizes? Because evidently not, because once you finalized the ones you wanted, then they sprung this on you. I firmly feel this outside the skill set of the average homeowner, so bless Stitch for me just dumping this on him all frazzled, and he zoomed it all up and made it easy to choose. Well, I'm glad you were able to call in support. And that's one of about 5 of those things this morning. Okay, the Vixie Cope emote is starting to feel very profound right now. The darn mountain range still continues. Okay, another point of interest is to the side of us. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a look-see. I guess I just hug the mountain range? Something's waiting for me here. An owl. What a hoot. They were, but the problem is I sent them this because it's from the manufacturer of the tile. But when she went to order it, there's no packs. We don't know what the fuck Home Depot is on about. Oh god, I'm getting an access denied and it's searing my retinas. I think it's probably the origin of the link. We're trying to make a pattern kind of, unfortunately I can't see it, but with the tile sizes they do have, which hilariously you can't make the pictured pattern with what they have. I don't know why I'm getting an access denied. More birds! Oh, thirsty. Let me take a swig. Okay, so the point of interest is to decide here. I guess we venture further. It's an open area. Is there going to be crawlers? I haven't engaged against those yet, for obvious reasons. Could be another camp. I don't sense anything. Hello? Maybe further in this direction, because we're up top. I'm not detecting anything. How is this a point of interest? Oh, something's there. Nope, it's a bird. Never mind. Really? confused. I mean, unless it's a weird cave entrance or something, I don't understand why this is a place of interest. Oh, there we go. Burial cave. Which I can, to my amazement, go into. But is it a dungeon, though? No. For hundreds of years, ancient Oxonians and later ancient Ferns used this cave to bury their dead. It's easy to imagine why it's surrounded by so many unsettling rumours. Well, I saved 2 tiles away from here, so... Okay, that's a lot of bones. Does this work? Yes, that does work. Okay, this makes a lot more sense in what you're saying. Right. There we go. Alright. What is... Is this a dungeon? Maybe this is one of the... It's got a unique soundtrack as well, I've realised. Like, I haven't heard this tune before. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, wait, can I open this or is it sealed? It won't budge. Getting inside won't be that simple. Oh man, I was getting hyped. Maybe it's incompleted content, or we lack the prerequisite to enter this. Burial cave. Unless there's more to this. I thought maybe I could use the crowbar. It won't budge. Getting inside won't be that simple. How much would I bet there's a boss encounter behind that? Educated guess? If it works anything remotely to what happened in Manshire, like once your reputation is like high enough, you might get like a special contract. Because that's how we got the quest for the troll. So maybe there's something behind door number 2 over there. Maybe. Or it could be complete content. Who knows? As I see, so the packs that don't exist would have had all those variable sizes to make that pattern, but since they don't exist, we had to take what does exist and map out a pattern. Is the TLDR? Wait, so you had to basically create it yourself? So he says, "System file says sent those. Right, have layers. It doesn't come in the pattern like you want with variable size." Okay. Here's the tile sizes. What do you want to do? So you found a few established patterns to work from. Okay. And then Stitch mocked up several of them into expanded patterns. We picked one, and then turned this around in 2 hours as the builder wants to draw. Wants to do a draw today, and we don't have time for her to dick around and present as options. And I understand what you mean now. You know, this would normally be out of the average homeowner skill set, but thankfully, Stitch came in with air support on this one. Stitch made this using the tiles that we have to choose from, and okay, I understand. Wait, he didn't make that specific page, did he, Ash? Can I steal your husband? Like, permanently, please. Thank you. I know Spab always wants to ship him to Argentina, but I like to think the UK might be a little bit more convenient. I'll take 1 Stitch, please. No. Man, what is the purpose of this darn cave? I'm gonna get miffed now. There's no context behind this. Buried. There's a quest tied to it. It's probably incomplete content, I think. Okay. There is also... LeBron's Manor. LeBron James? Sure. Okay, I guess we'll continue. I guess today's session is centered around... Yeah, this mountain range just continues. Dogs! I gotta go way the hell around. But let me take a closer look at the plans here. So Stitch put this together over the course of a 2-hour window. Is that correct? Oh, it's a fox. Oh, this one might get away. Come on. Okay. Odd star range. Fudge knuckles. Wait, so animals can, they don't suffer the 1-tile penalty when they move diagonally. Rigged. I'm also sensing footprints here, which is worrying me. Is that enough? There we go. There is no penalty for moving diagonally. I believe you're incorrect. The reason I say this... So, for example, if I try and move diagonally here, you can't. You'll always do a boop boop like that. But I feel like for a second, this fox bypassed that limitation. It's same here as well. If you want to move diagonally, so if I press 3 or click it, you notice how you take an extra tile. But oh no, I understand that the tree's blocking it. That's what I meant by the penalty. But just then, the fox, I'm pretty sure, just went like that. I had to burn an extra tile to achieve that. After we watched the VOD to be sure. But I thought they were subject to the same limitations. Hey, pelt. Oh, no space. I fix. It was empty where the fox moved. Okay, so I guess we are subject to the same penalties then. I was gonna say, I thought you just squeezed past. It's like, you little shit. Like, what is here? Whatever it is, it's taking a keen interest in what I'm doing here. Ah, it's so... Yeah, marksman is hide. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. They've got a few big boys hiding out. I'm trying to map out a bit more of the region here. Really? Another fox? Do I wanna? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, it's almost there! No! They're gonna get away. Unless I manage to get a... What? Run the wrong way! Run the wrong way! Run the wrong way! No! The fox got away. Don't worry, you escaped. They got to the edge of the map. And we can't chase them once they leave. Let's see, it was 2 hours from when I got that email until I responded. So that was 1, me understanding the problem and task. 2, communicating it to Stage, okay. 3, looked at some pattern ideas. 4, he took those, checked them against what our options were, then made a few patterns to start, and then expanded them. And 5, he sent it to me, and we made a decision. 6, I communicated it back. You guys worked quickly in that 2-hour window. He's with 7 of foxes all day. I killed like 4, maybe. Could have been 5, but that one managed to, much to my chagrin, escape. Wait, now the cave symbol shows up. I still have no idea how the heck I'm supposed to get deeper into the mountain range. What? Ash, we need pelts. Trying to get coin. Okay, see. I didn't, but... Ooh, point of interest. Point of interest. We have burbs. Okay, it doesn't know. Hi! Hold still. Darn it. See, I swear to God, this little gate just went like, well. Sure. Okay, I got him. Get away. Get. Damn, no pelt. Well, they're slashing, so that's to be expected. Okay. Ooh, almost. Yeah. I'd like to think that was the one that nearly escaped us the previous go around. Okay. Now it seems like there's enough room where we can hug the mountainside. So there's a point of interest there, and there's one there. Okay, so why is this point of interest exactly? That's a lot of footsteps. These people footsteps, or... Oh, it's deer. Let me guess, Ash, you would also be against me slaying these creatures? They do look very cute. Ash, just make his Rimworld run more brutal for every fox he kills. I believe that's what they do. Yeah, of course! Listen, Ash, if it was up to you, I wouldn't kill any of the frickin' wildlife. Oh, yeah. Do you know how ominous that sounds? I'm gonna drink from my water skin and get me some food. There's a tally and chat tattles on him. Really? My chat selling me out? No. Stop! They would never do that. Bunch of traitorous scum. Ooh, this is a moose trail. That's what this is. Good to know. Yep, that's the second moose trail we found. So there's one there and there's one there. Right. Well, we ain't fighting those. Those things pack a punch. Their propensity to freaking stun me is very annoying. Alright. Let me go to the other point of interest. Ah! Oh, that was... Man, hedgehogs don't fuck around when it comes to snakes. Moose Tracks is one of my favourite ice creams. In this particular case, it happens to be a locale where the moose congregate. Vanilla with swirls of caramel and fudge plus mini peanut butter cups. Wait, can I switch this? Moose Track ice cream. Oh god, that does look good, doesn't it? Holy shit. Somebody had it in cake form. I wouldn't mind one of those. If you please. Okay, I gotta just not die here. Okay, these... That's a few life signs. Are the enemy... Is it right here then? No. These look like peasants, if I'm being honest. He's like, I'll rip your guts out. Oh yeah, I'd like to see you try. Boink! Bye-bye. Hi. So sudden lunge has been modified. Nice. Bye-bye. This is Seth right now while he's killing animals. Let's see. Which you can't see is not a problem. Wait a minute. This is the same artist from the coffee one. But yes, it's accurate. Okay, now apparently if we head south from here. Why haven't I discovered this road? I think I took the cart. That's why. So we actually haven't been here. Either way, I'm going south. I want to see what his point of interest is. Okay, so what's the point of interest? Camp, ghouls, spiders, another trail of some description. There's a lot of fun ones from that artist. Well, the first one was on point. The coffee one just seemed bang on. Ah, another one of these. Gnarly ash. It's a gnarly me, guys. Yeah, so this is another one of those places that we can't go into. So, an intricate system of caves and underground passages, a common sight in Eldor, the realm surrounded by impenetrable mountains. So we've got one there. So we've got gnarly ash, damp ravine, storm hollow, and smoky tunnel. Quite the intriguing point of interest. Not to be confused with radical ash, tubular ash, and the rare cowabunga ash. Or Angie ash. Which seems to be the incarnation I have drawn due to my rampant fox slaying. Actually, I'll stay on that one. Because if we can get to the charcoal burners, then that'll be fine. There you go, that's the cowabunga. Well, yeah, leave it to Vixie to have the perfect emote for that. I still can't get over the fact that just how similar the smug is to our own. So when Ash is feeling particularly proud of herself, she'll use both of them in unison. Yeah, as long as we follow the river, we should be fine. Alright, not bad. That was a pretty decent series of exploration. We got a good chunk of the map. Not bad. There's a lot of points of interest in this. It's become one of my favourite stupid phrases for someone provoking me. Cowabunga it is! Alright. Last I checked, these guys were relatively sane. Don't quote me on this. Now, you're the one with the crates of charcoal. Of course, they've got spirits, why wouldn't they? Gruel. Did it always look so unappetizing? Ah, yeah, this completely legally acquired pelt. Sold! Okay, that helps give us a bit more of a cash infusion. Yeah, Yeah, I believe we are able to get contracts from these fellas looking for work. Oh, surprised that they're still offering a rank 2 contract all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. Not complaining, just happens to be a meager observation. Yeah, I figured I'd wiggle all the way to the Rotten Willow Tavern and see what makes them tick. We can rest there. What else we got here? Hi! It's rubbish. Does that mean our caravan fellow followed us? Oh, he did. He's not there. Let me aggressively wiggle over. Since I covered so much ground on foot, I think it's only fair I say hello. Have I spoken to you? Why are you here? I'm not even a local. My home is near Stoneshard. If it wasn't for a blighter of a lord, there's no way in hell I'd have ended up here. But the militia needed more people. This is how I found myself in Bryn. I caught an arrow on the first day of the siege, spent the next few in the healer's tent, and that's where the magistrate's vultures found me after everyone else fled the camp. Now I have to wait for my family to collect the ransom. Got no idea how they'll do it. It's not like we're rich. Can only pray that I'll survive till then. This darn smoke is eating my eyes out. Poor bastard. Yeah, a lot of these guys have some pretty rough circumstances as to why they're here. No new rumors. Basically all the same. How about you? Nope, all the same. Nightcrawling. I learned something new today. Recall the conversation about using the 555-XXX exchange for movies, etc. Well, I just learned that anytime a director/actor, etc., that isn't happy with the product produced insists on being called Alan Smithy. So now I'll be looking at credits a bit more. In case I disappear again, just assume I'm putting out more fires. No worries, Ash. And don't worry, you have plenty of eyes and ears to tally up my supposed crimes against the fox population in this game. Here's some of the great ones. Hang on. Their art style is definitely something, man. So these are a few of them. What I need. Lots of money. Yeah, you know what? I feel this. An infusion of it. What else? I hope this email finds you before I do. The angry send. This is the one we had linked earlier today. That was me at the start of the stream on the pain meds. I'm okay. Drowning in the coffee. Let's see. Certified overthinker. I should have answered it differently. I'm doomed. Help. They defo hate me. Won't leave the house again. Wow, that one hits on a personal level. Jesus. I choose violence. Hey, look, it's Ash. What you can't see is not a problem. Yep. It's like the Skyrim equivalent of putting the cast iron pot over someone's head to block their field of view. So how's your day going? Good, good. The brand of this. Meowly? Coffee. You people! Of course the void cat doing that. This is a good one. Hang on, we got 3 more. This one's Ash. Okay. Caffeination level. Also me at the start of the stream. And the last one, but by no means least, recharging. Yep. But this is my social battery. Except it's only got one single notch. It takes a long time to recharge. These are great. Those are on brand. Those feel like those would be great as a t-shirt print. 100%. Thank you for sharing those, you. Those are baller. Right, so we did that. Alright, I'm going to enlist the aid of my good friend. May I request a ride back to this hellscape? We're pretty close now. I've not been to this place in a long time. And thus we return to the Rotten Willow Tavern. This is where a lot of the criminal elements, shall we say, resides. Wasn't the guy that sold drugs? Was it you? I think. Foraging. Yeah. It was him. Oh, nice. He actually has one of the Abasa. A potion of confusion. He's got his own vivifying essence. This guy will come in pretty handy. I'm very much the coffee one, and once the alcohol gets added, just let me cook. Disturb at your own peril. It's like when you startle the witch in Left 4 Dead. I have a Zera tea turtle as a mood indicator at my desk at work. It's angry a lot more than it's happy. Oh, that's cute. I love the angry one. That would translate so easily to an emote. Oh yeah, are these meats about to go off? Oh god, eat. Drink. Okay, oh I swear to god man, the one time I make the pot roast. Does anyone want to send Ash the pound? Oh, that would suit her to a T. Okay, so would he be the guy with for the contracts? Everything to sale. Recipe. Oh! No! I skipped this voluntarily, yeah, because I don't rely on lockpicks all that much. At least not with this character. I just used a crowbar. We did this one already. Egg, embroidered belt, sturdy chest, flat bread. Now, he has his own pot roast. Mine's about to expire. Yeah, this guy here. Fence. Destroy to buy stolen items regardless of their origin and without penalising their value. One-eyed Wigmar. And your contracts, boy. Right, yeah, so we still got the last of the tier 2s. And then it's full speed ahead. Yeah, we could we could help these guys out. A little, I suppose. Because I think some of the reputation still ends up bleeding back to Bryn. We only need a couple of hundred to get to Amity. And then we get their good stock. So this could be a nice place to settle in and save up coins. Did I leave anything in storage? I swear to god, if there's 2 iron ingots in this chest, I'm going to be quite angry. Good, it was empty. Right, so, as it stands, how the hell is that so full? Wow, okay, let me offload these. A lot of old money is stuck in that one. This right here would go for, I'm sitting on a pretty substantial amount of coin. But the intent is to save that, if my guess is correct regarding the next tier of equipment. Alright my friend, probably not getting the best value for these, but they're going to be sat in my inventory otherwise. Thanks! I hate YouTube sometimes. You can't even find a good video of their meeting anymore. Oh, of the original one. What, the one where she fucking just straight up uppercuts the guy. Repaired. Alright. What do you charge for rooms again, you nitwit? 30. To be fair, given where we are, yeah, sure. That makes sense. And then there was this guy, who, by the way, can we all agree that this motherfucker's name is probably Crowley? Just because you put, you know, a little apostrophe and decide to make your name into an anagram. You're not cute, all right? Not to mention that freaking arcane sigil you have scrawled on your forehead. He also seemingly will buy cursed items off you, which, by the way, I haven't found many of them. Laukri, occultist. Oh, I bet you are, pal. I bet you are. We have reactions, etc., but not the actual clip. I'm surprised, actually, given how darn near iconic that moment is in the series. Merge. Okay. Just trying to think of the logistics. I'm assuming that, given that this is one heck of a den of iniquity, these guys at least have the wherewithal not to steal from me. I was trying to think of saving space. Because this just exclusively has the monies. How much room is in yours? Zippo! Yeah, I still need an extra coin purse, I think. When did I pick up a pair? Oh, yeah, need it. 2000. Okay, here's what we'll do. Yeah. How about we do the following? Because right now both of my coin purses are full, so I'll leave the muns in there. But we can just as easily go out on the hunt. I'm sure one of the mercenaries that we're going to strangle with their own intestines will likely drop one. Once I have that, we can handle the contracts for the locals. Hello. Yeah, these guys don't have a blacksmith, but they got a workbench. I don't suppose you have a neck for repairing, Eddie boy? Ah, yeah, she does. Yeah, okay. I might have underestimated this place a bit. The fight scene with her and Little Miss Prez. Still surprised that the meeting isn't something which is present. Oaken Glade. Together Sivod, Senembro Tryon. Fort Etbert. I highly doubt that's going to be where we're going to find much civil discourse. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'm going to see if I can find just a couple of nitwits in the wild. There'll be a couple of banditos. See if I can dredge up a couple of coin purses. Because both of mine, they're either filled to the brim with coin, or it's a mix of having ancient coin and random knickknacks. I would not be surprised if there are people ready, willing, and able to accost us on the road. I mean, if I can get to the Black Retreat, sure. I assume that's another dungeon, but there's no harm in charting a course there. That was relatively safe. Excuse me. We got lots and lots. Oh boy. You're gonna want to 100% throw a net at me, aren't you? Hi. That's a rare instance for me to pop this. Ooh, just out my range. But he dies depleted. Oh, he dropped the crowns, but not the coin purse. Yeah, just YouTube being YouTube. Not unsurprising. Beck's trolling as always. Wait, what has she done? 1 hour until Path of Exile 2 patch notes. The only way to access them is by checking what day it is in New Zealand. Still up to her old antics, I see. rest of that was relatively safe. A point of interest, you say? First, I know, I'm sure we're going to see plenty April Fools. I love the fact that even removed from the game, she still cares. Well, I don't know Bex's entire history, but I'm not sure if PoE, like, if GG was like the first place, like at least the first major one she worked at, and she must, the vast majority of her skill set that she cultivated and experience that she garnered, likely was from there. Wait. No, forest. Okay, I thought there was another. Alright, so what a point of interest. On the road? I mean, you rather aggressively shunt to the side, so... Well, this is awkward. Wait, what a face. Ah, shrine of some... What is this? Hjald. False gods. Yes, that's the point of interest then. It's a shrun. Yep. That's the second one I found thus far. There's one there. And there's one there. Very well. I don't need no fatting false gods to venerate. We haven't had an active community phase since you left. Yeah, true. Alright, so if I can... But this is awkward. How many of you are there? Hang on. You're fine. Fine. If there's a fourth, we're in trouble. Alright, I can... This guy's a real problem, by the way. What's worthwhile popping more? I'll rev the engine. Motherfucker, I knew he was gonna block that. Dog! $63. He's holding. God, he's got some nasty damage. Off with your fucking head. You ain't repairing your wounds. Git. Almost managed to inflict an injury. Yeah, that guy's nasty. It's the block damage that can really sneak up on you. Let me take a look at some of these. That's basically free repair. What you got? This one is nice for the purposes to repair 8 durability. Which would go... head. Okay. Garbage. That's right on the deadline of being damaged. You're broken, so are you. You 130... Hey Jake! How you doing, friend? What, no riot this time? Also greetings to you as well, Code. Hope you're doing well. Okay, more footprints, so I assume more enemies lying in wait. Yep. Oh god, so this is the other... the deserter. Git. I'm amazed I didn't actually inflict a bleed of my own there. Ow. Don't think it knocked me back so easily. Turncoats are a little bit more manageable. Well, look who's bleeding. Have you done the troll yet, by the way? No, I faced him once very, very early on as a jest and got squished pretty easily. Apparently having a lack of mobility skill can make it rather challenging to avoid a big boulder he decides to shot put in your direction. I think I had like 110 health and the boulder hit me for like 60. I was able to, once I was in melee, I was able to kind of tippy-toe around a few of his attacks, but that fight ended about as quick as it had started. Thank heck the grind for my special enemy mods is done finally. Only took, what, 57 runs. The mission can reward any of the 8 mods needed. Which game are we talking about here again? My brain is jumping between multiple things. Excited for Friday and the PV2 update? Of course! Yeah, I'm going to be going back to... I haven't played Path in a good while. I've jumped between a few tiles here and there. But yeah, looking to get back on the saddle. Oh no, I don't want any tips or hints. Like, I have my own ideas to how I want to handle it. Right now what I'm doing, aside from obviously leveling up, getting stronger, adding more points into the tree, I'm also been hoarding certain consumables, and I'm going to do a fair bit of trial and error and see what works. But Dash, thankfully, I have, which I know for a fact is going to be a very crucial ability to handle them. Right, so what is... A lot of enemies that were actually barring my way before I could even get there. Well, I'm here. I assume this is where one of the contracts takes us, but I figured there's no harm in me poking my head out a little early. Gives me very Raven Hill vibes. Black Retreat. Yeah, this tracks. I should come back here with a shovel at some point to dig up these graves. During its pinnacle, the Triune Hand Order built numerous crypts across all of Aldor to help the soul of the departed join with the host. Although the crypts used to be heavily guarded, they were completely abandoned after the war. Something which malicious cults quickly took advantage of. That's more or less the same descriptions that we've had before. I will say this part is looking egregiously empty, so I assume there might be another town or some such here. You know what's interesting as well? By going here, like, we only have access to the magistrate section of this game. Now, I don't know how far the developers have planned to expand upon the game, but everything that we've done only covers this faction. Rotten Willows falls into other because it's more of a criminal element, but yeah, we haven't done any of the Council or the Grey Army. So I don't know if this game will ever reach that point where it allows you to go to all the different regions, but if they did do that, that'd be pretty fucking baller. Alright, well, I managed to chart my course to this fucking place. Okay. And I know there's another contract that goes there. That one's an odd one, that's miles away. Fort Egbert. Alright, based off of that, what else is there? I assume that river can, yeah, that river continues here. I'll head back. They're planning on expanding the world map quite a bit. I hope they do. Based on the dialogue that you have with the NPCs, they do reference like other factions and lands and other locations, but naturally we don't have access to those just yet. A lot to do though, man, because there's still 2 utility trees that are unavailable. Like, I am clearly seeing blatant hints of alchemy, because I found a lot of components for them, but we can't do anything with them. And we can buy finished potions or find them via drops. And only 3 of the sorcery schools are currently in the game. It'd be nice if we could also create our own characters from the ground up. I'm actually amazed that's not in the game. Because you can start off as a fixed template character with their own backstories. But yeah, I'm surprised that all we have is presets. Because I tell you, I would have 100% named this guy Amiro, like I do all of my other lumbering, brain-dead barbarians. The character creator will most likely be in the next major update. I hope so. I feel like the only reason I see any negativity surrounding this game has been either folks that, skill issue. They're not willing to, like, they're too accustomed to being the hero and instantly just wiping out half a map by just blinking in the enemy's direction. But the main critique is that folks feel as though the updates have not been coming quick enough, which, understandable. I'm a little late to the party. I mean, I bought this game all the way back in 2020 and let it sit in my library and just only recently hopped in. I'd say what's available now, easily. Like the amount the game's going for, well worth the price. I will say, approach the game with a modicum of patience. And know that in the early levels you have about the resilience and strength of a wet paper towel. But once you get those few initial levels and a couple of gear slots filled in, I'm sure it'll vary from character to character that you play. But generally speaking, yeah, those first few levels are very crucial. Allow me to accelerate a bit. Alright, we're back. Didn't find much in the way of coin purses, but that's fine. Hello! Okay. Here is what I will do for the moment. Oh, I see. It's not counting that as a coin. Ah, the meat went on. Ah, the pot roasters. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I knew it was going to happen eventually. In protest, I'm throwing it out here. There you go. Stupid game. God damn it. I knew it was going to go off eventually. Alright, here's what I will do. I open these transfer the contents over here. I just need a coin purse I can utilize when I go out dungeon crawling to pick up the old money and the other smaller pieces. This is the most first world problem. I got so much money, my coin purse can't handle it, mate. I know we can exchange these in Bryn. It's just I'm quite far away. And I want to run the contracts locally here, so just stay here for now. Eventually, if I do find an extra coin purse, I will grab that. I'm just trying to save as much as I can. Let's see. So I keep a hold of this for all future endeavors. I'll take a little bit of the money, because I'm going to have to buy some food, won't I? You can shift click stuff over. I thought it didn't work. Oh, it does work. I think was I clicking Alt? Ah, that's why. Thanks. I got so used to dragging and dropping. Hello. Show me the goods. Where's my hunger at? 19. Sure. Okay, 8. And keep that plate. 9. Okay. I'll buy the bed for a day and have our poor schmuck here go to bed. Yeah, these guys aren't exactly swimming in the food. I'll wait until the morning. Good old contracts. Hey, welcome back, Lo. Yes, we got that one there. Alright. Ah, yes. This is a lot better than the gruel. Alright, so I'll buy the 2 of them. Bandage, bandage, yep. Alright. Looking for... So I'll get rid of the corpse stench one, because it's been here for a while. And then we'll eventually move into those. The reward. More! So he'll offer... Yep. The contract is accepted. Now, because of the fact that we need to burn piles of carcasses, it results in needing the bottles of oil. Let's see, I had to nap a bit. Today was rough. What did I miss? What happened? Where's your money? I don't see a lot in the inventory. Because it's in storage. That's why. It's just those coin pouches can end up taking a fairly decent amount of your inventory. If you're not careful. I was waiting in line at the police office. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. That escalated. I was like, you didn't, as far as I'm aware, you didn't mention anything that required the assistance of the Popo. Hence, the confusion I find myself subjected to. Alright, contract accepted. So it's taken us... Oh god, I have to hoof it there, Jesus. Oh wow, water first. Collect. Yep, that will be a bit of a journey. I suspect the enemies we're going to fight on the road will be a little bit scarier. I've actually been to this place yet. From Stage, what's he done? I'd be very careful of stepping through that portal, Ash. There's a lot of guests on the other side. Although there could be the charred remains of them. I really try to pull in aesthetic elements that are consistent with each of the characters' personalities and background. Like with Sadakis, he may have an infernal, hellish aesthetic due to his species type, but he's first and foremost an individual who's relatively kind and generally interested in his own pursuits for knowledge and creation. And now this group of friends that he's grown a kinship with. He's an individual who is an artisan represented by the gear. Yeah, one who is unscrupulous and has a great attention to detail and organization. Unlike Gorhi, who is the antithesis of what Sadakis represents. He's also someone who is, of course, in life was altered by enslavement, though he would eventually go on to use his knowledge and skills to free himself and others, represented by the spiked chain link, as well as binding or being bound, which is another aspect and call out to his infernal heritage via things as contracts and the nature of true names. The trident, while bearing a hellish aesthetic and often being associated with devils, is actually just something he prefers to use. I didn't even make that connection because of his weapon type, yeah. For his practical utility and effectiveness in and out of combat, since he can also use it as a focus for casting his spells through. With the background, of course, just the Hell's Mouth is the aesthetic backdrop. Right. So I was wondering what this was initially in reference to. I mean, it's one hell of a freaking logo. I'll give you that. Yeah, because I remember when you were in what was the name of the fortress that you guys were in? Of our soon-to-be dead vampire. I think Iron was in its name. My brain is struggling to pull the name. Because I remember in that specific chapter, Sadakis' history as having been enslaved was something that naturally was front and center during that exchange. Iron Hold, that's what it was. If I recall correctly, Siddarchus escaped enslavement with the aid of a contingent of dwarves, right? Did he always have a background in? Well, he's pretty good when it comes to like forging and working with metals. Did he already have proficiency with that, or was that the result of having spent time as part of his enslavement, or was it a bit of column A and B? The Iron Rings is the name of the slaver organization. Iron Hold is Kurth's fortress. That's what it was, yeah. Because I remember at some point you were going to... one of the strategies that you were going to use is... You guys were going to pose as slavers. You know, creating the subterfuge. You know, folks started sniffing around. Right, we already cleared this road. Should be able to click and move here. So, getting closer. Okay. Now, even though I have been on this path, this should be fine. This is a friendly settlement. The Oaken Glade. I believe I can hand in the. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I left a few of the rags and bandages. I remember this fella. Is there more than one piece of cloth here? I see one rag. Right, so now I need to go across the... Man, this is a bit of a schlep. While the contract itself is relatively easy, the enemies that we're likely going to bump into in a second are anything but that. This would be a great place to stage an ambush. Case in point. Oh, it's ducks, okay. No, Maillards is what it is. That's where the ambush is. Okay. I'm only detecting 2 life signs. Hi! Come and get me! Hi! Okay, here we go. He dropped a treatise. Whoa! Okay, okay. God damn it, block that. Bastard! Yep, which means... Wait, he's running? No way! That surprised me. He retreated quicker than I thought he would. Book! I already have this one. Or at least I've read it. Found! Let's see. The forging ability thing. Staged in Siddarchus was useful, and so was tasked with making chains and shackles. Right, yes, this has been mentioned, yeah. So he had some skill already. Eventually sprung everyone from his specially engineered shackle and escaped with 2 dwarves to about a mile from Hell's Mouth, where the 3 set up shop forging weapons for people going through to fight in the Hells. His time with the dwarves... so my initial guess was great. Had a bit of a knack for it, but having spent time with his dwarven allies was able to further enhance and significantly improve his skills. Cool. That's what I wanted to double check. New wife who got teased in Genshin. Ash might know the name. Escoffier? She's a chef. A true rebirth. I think I butchered the pronunciation. Ooh, no, I already have the antlers. There's no need to brutalize the wildlife. Why is this delayed? My movement is being a little inhibited. Ah, it's because of these wolves. This chick's chasing the bunny rabbit. Alright, well, as long as we keep following this path, I should be able to make it to the dungeon. Nearly there. That's not good. These are 2 gigachads, so I'm gonna back off for a sec. They could use the same. He's not on his own. Yeah. They are their blocking potential makes them a right pain in the ass. I'm gonna have them fall back. 1? Sure. 2? What, you guys waiting for me or something? Okay, well he's approaching, that's fine. This might not be a wise idea. Okay, confusion hit him. A very necessary crit. Oh, yeah, that guy got the short end of the stick with RNG. We are bleeding. He's bleeding as well, so that's a freebie. $31. He blocked my finisher, the bastard. Not that it mattered, he still died. Oh nice! Steel plates. Can use that to help repair my gear. That is 20 durability, damn. Definitely the helmet. I need to protect my relatively unprotected skull. Shame we can't break down shields. Dismantle those. It has to be like an actual piece of armor. I guess that'd be too broken. You'd be able to just effectively just self-repair the whole time. That was a nasty comment. 2 of these guys, what the hell? Like I said, getting to the place would be the problem. Escoffier was a French chef on this earth. Auguste Escoffier, an actual legend in culinary. I guess the surprise is no one that I have no idea of this individual. Me and cooking, you know, it's like saying me and river dancing. Point of interest. Are we kidding with this? I knew he was going to close the gap. Okay. Seize the opportunity. Bleed! He's not bleeding! Big on! Yoink! You have quite the custodians on the road. Okay, so there's wolves. Though I think they're hunting their own prey. Yeah, the wolves can be pretty chill. Unless you like create noise that draws their attention to. Really? Two oinkers. What is going on in this region? That cart seems very suspicious. You're not like laying an ambush, are you? No, it sounds. well. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's you, and who else? Medium, so... I hate those archers so goddamn much. Oh. Okay, well at least he shot his friend. That was a vile crit I just took there. Got him line of sighted for now, a little bit. Ow! Still hit me. I hate this guy. Excuse me, seeing as he liked to prep that arrow so much. The only difference is he won't have his friends this time to back him up. I got a case of the munchies. Allow me to eat my swill. That guy got in some freaking clean hits on me. I'll let my health regenerate naturally. Or is he? Okay. See if I can sneak up on him. I'll do an early dash. Hi! That's a crit. I've got line of sight. Okay, I know where he is, but he doesn't know where I am. Gotcha, bitch. How about you knock an arrow now? Get. Oh fudge, they had a few more friends. Christ. Getting to the place is going to be a pain. Who else is with you? That's manageable. What's going on? Death! That's what's going on. Now follow me. Oh. Okay. Good block. But you're bleeding. Thanks. I believe that leaves you and your friend. Ow, rude. Crit! Was that to trigger a bleed? It was. Where the hell are you going? I meant to write Astarion on this. Well, I mean, actually, if you want to quickly brew up a new blend, why not? What? Dogs. Dude, this is apocalyptically bad. 3 of them? I think they'll close. I think they used the dash skill to get to me. I think. So I can use that. I love how this hedgehog is like, Nani? I think there's a 4th guy just trying to get to me. That might be enough to, like, I think, oh, you're kidding me. Okay, dogs are fine. I think only one of them was close enough to give chase. I love dash. If I can save my life there. Yeah. Frick. That was disgusting, man. Yeah, it spawned 2 of the Giga Chads. That could have ended poorly. But yeah, hey, 9 spaces. I hope you are doing well, friend. Those footprints worry me. That dog has a collar, so you have someone else with you. Yes, yes, yes. That's fine. Bork, bork, bork. Hi. Next. See, that enemy by comparison is far more tame compared to the frickin' turncoats that were waiting for me. Okay, I think I might just barely have reached my destination. Okay, 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 here's the dungeon. Oh my lord. Getting to the place is the greater risk, because this is only a 2-skull contract, so it should be pretty easy. The Cenobium of the Triune Host. That doesn't sound culty at all, does it, guys? Kind of feel like a bit of a dick interrupting the Raven's meal there. Huh. Old money. And that's really about it. Alright. We are here. So what is this described as? It has the same flavor. Earlier today, Fender was in the enclosure and there were 3 crows on a branch just reading in the riot attacks. Probably talking mad smack. I wonder if trying to see if I can find that clip. Yeah. Yeah, it was this clip. I'd like to think this one was almost comedic in timing, right? Keep an ear out, because I swear to God, you hear one of the seagulls almost say like, "Now!" Well, watch this.
What the? What the?
You cannot tell me, right, that those frickin' flying rats don't have malicious intent, cunt. Alright, let's see. Well. Oh, they got a psychic screamer here. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I shrugged it off. Get wrecked. Oh no! I realized what just happened. Not this time is what procced. Once per 90 turns, remove Sun, Day, Stagger, or Mobilization. So does it eat it? So, Tuts, how about you try that again? Or how about I squeeze your vocal cords? Yeah, this will be a relatively low risk. Like I said, the journey here was the real scary part. Should be a small dungeon. Uh oh, I do! Oh god, I thought I was about to step on that. Don't you dare. Zippo. No, because it's damaged and it's green tier, so. Plus it's spellcaster. What's your reputation with Bryn? I'm working towards that. Very close to hitting the threshold, which I hope will change everything. We're just a couple of hundred off reaching Amity. Because I believe I then unlock this. And my hope is that it then gives me access to gear that is a tier above where we're at now. Did you turn in all the coins yet then, or waiting? No, I still got the old money in storage. My hope is that... So my guess is, I don't know if this is the case, but logically speaking, when I go to Bryn right now, a lot of the gear they sell, it plateaus at rank 3. My educated guess is, by my own logic here, is once we get this, which is wide selection, it'll be another tier higher. Not all, but I think we should start getting tier 4. What I'll do then is I'll use my little coachman to take me there, including with all the ancient coins. We'll funnel all those, and that'll give me a huge influx of currency, and then we'll see if we can buy anything. Do you want me to tell you now? Oh no, I want to find out. I'm curious to see how if I'm just spouting conspiracy theories or if I'm cooking. We'll find out. Normally I'd play far more reserved, but like I said, the strength differential here is bordering on me just being unfair. Money. We got hay, boring. No, you tell that shelf. Who's boss? If I have the space left. Oh yeah, we gotta find the corpse paths. That's why I'm here. Don't forget that, Zeph. Oh, crowbar. Piece of cloth, workbench. Steel fragments? That'll make it a little less expensive for me to repair. What's your restoration? 12. We'll cap that out. You're 6 off. Blorbs. Empty piece of cloth. Don't need. Crafting kit. Wait, how does this work? Allows crafting to create advanced items. No thanks. I don't see no piles of corpses here, lads. I guess they all must be on this side. Huh? Oh, hi. Sorry. You were so insignificant you didn't register. Don't worry, you can join them. I'll wait. Dead. There is the first pile of corpses. Shut up. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone! Alright, that's 1 of 3. I love how that proc, literally as I burnt those corpses. Optimism! He yells, chin up! Good things ahead! Oh yeah! Nothing brightens my mood than burning a bunch of old rotten decrepit corpses. Yes, 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 of course. Money! Your scream won't work. Watch this. She'll scream and my guy will be like, step off. What? So I couldn't hear you over how awesome I am. Be gone! A relatively inexpensive disarm. Chain. Belt. Repair that. Whoops. Charcoal junk. Hi, friend. Yeah, skin these guys, can you? Thank God for that. That would have been a little morbid. Yeah, no. Use that though. What's the repair amount? 8. So, yep, once again. Don't care about the antlers. Piece of cloth. No. Plenty of nails. Ooh, that's a lot of bookcases. Any treatises? Old money. Zippo. Interesting. I've not seen that before. What is this? Folio. Written by the Barbador, the Lame. The lifelong journey. Notes on Barcia, the land of strongholds. Despite being born with a bum leg, Barbador still travelled across half the known world, taking detailed notes about every country he visited. Oh, may I read this, please? Ooh. First and foremost, the Kingdom of Barcia is known for its unapproachable mountain cities, ancient churches, and courageous warriors who've been holding their grounds against Maths and Jabins for hundreds of years. In fact, its people are the main reason why tiny Barcia remains one of the few eastern countries which retain their independence from Jibay. Any attempt to conquer it met furious resistance. Barcian men are stout, dark-skinned, have curly hair, and often wear long, well-kempt beards, which they generously decorate. When it comes to Barcian women, they bear a certain resemblance to elven maidens, sharing similar facial features and the tradition to cover their hair. The very foundation of Barcia is faith in the host indivisible, and even though the dogmas of the Hyron have some notable differences from the Eldorian tradition, we and the people of Barcia have the most common ground when compared to the rest of the Easterners. The nobility and the clergy of Barcia are one and the same. Many cities and most of the land belongs to sarcophags, the kingdom's priests. In times of need, it falls on them to raise militia and lead the army to defend their home. For Scaravags, losing one's life on the battlefield is considered an honour. Those who die protecting the homeland have their name recorded in a special book known as the March as Gedi, or March as Gedi, and are remembered as martyrs for generations to come. To further commemorate their sacrifice, a stone stele carved with the martyr's countenance and life events is then placed on the roadside. During summertime, the sheer number of stelae along the roads leading to some of the kingdom's cities easily provides travellers with ample shade. Oh, consider me educated. 80 schmackaroonies? Nah, I'll leave that book there. Ooh, a sword. 3 dice. Nice. The Elduin Fencing Codex. So it allows us to learn fences, stance, steady tempo. Gloat, apparently, is an ability. The most descriptive manual on fencing and everything related to it. Mervan Verdebur undoubtedly had lots of hands-on experience with the subject in question. Interesting. But I haven't read this one yet. An excerpt from the chapter 7 titled "Pressing the Offense as a Path to Defense." What does a seasoned veteran of dozen battles may have in common with a hot-headed youngster who barely learned the basics of fencing? Why will neither of them survive a run with an experienced duelist? The answer lies in predictability. I'm really struggling to talk. Jesus, this pain is getting tedious. Frontline experience and fighting in a tight formation don't really prepare you to, full one-on-one combat. When it comes to duels, relying on a steady rhythm of attacking and blocking in hopes that your opponent makes a mistake is a foolish endeavour, and any swordsman worth their salt will easily figure out your tactics and use them against you. I'm referring, of course, to the so-called hidden strikes counters that simultaneously displace an opponent's weapon just as he attacks. It's an advanced technique that requires you to read your enemy's intentions. After all, hidden strikes must be performed as soon as an opponent prepares to deliver his attack. If you're not quick enough, you'll be lucky to have your hidden strike becoming a simple parry. Worst case scenario, you'll lose your head. Fortunately, this skill can be mastered with enough practice and persistence, and then, I assure you, this investment will pay off not only in duels, but also on the fields of battle. Swords, you say, eh? Yeah, it was this tier here. Fences stance, steady tempo. What does Gloat do? Grants sword strikes 1.5% crit chance, plus 3% weapon damage, and 3% energy drain for each negative effect affecting the target. Doubles the bonuses if the negative effect is bleeding. Which, let's be real, with a sword you'll probably be inflicting quite readily. Zippo. Nada. So these two books can actually sell for a slightly better chunk of change, so I'll hang on to those. Didn't realise my guy had gotten so hungry. Crowbar! Some more old coin and ore. Zippo. Rope and nails. Yeah. We still got 2 more corpse piles we need to find. These have to be close to each other. Oh, relax, young man. Oi! Stop ringing that bell. Oh, I think he just summoned his friends. Eee. Good, they can watch you die. You're gonna do the psychic scream, which I will resist. Very well. Make room. Well, I did warn you. Oh, is that big Chunkus? It is. Devarat the Revived. Well, he's going to be Devarat the Dead in a minute. Yoink. She's going to prepare us under the psychic scream, I'm convinced. Although she might not have enough time. Ooh, 1 turn off. I better lunge now. Bye-bye. Still ticking. 6%, eh? Bye-bye. I'll take that trophy, thank you very much. Altar bell. Damn, that was quite a few of them. Burn! Still missing the corpse pile. What are you hiding? Ah, I see. Old manios. King's bust. The late King Etbert had been meticulously fostering the reputation of a patron and appreciator of fine arts. His court teemed with poets, artists, and sculptors praising their benefactor to high heaven. And now he's dead. Evidently they didn't praise the guy enough. Don't need no horse tail. Ever the optimist. Yeah, I think it's like this little divot we had to go into. Hello! Hello! Prepare the cloak. Nice. Wait a minute. There ain't no goddamn corpse robbing latos. How much would I bet? Right, I just casually walked past it because it looked like a set piece. Guarantee it. It won't be the first time I've pulled this stuff. Wait, there's a door there. Don't step on that, please. There we go. Okay. Aha! Friends! Bye-bye. Mission accomplished. Sadly, no additional book. Okay. Yeah, I'd say the journey here was the scary part. But hey, we completed the objective. I believe that's our cue to skedaddle. How many uses are left on the crowbar? plenty to sneak in a bit more XP. It's not a crazy amount, but it'll do. Alright. Not too shabby. Oh good, it's the dead of night. The good news is, since I eliminated enemies on the main road, there's no way they'll respawn this quick. Christ, the crows will barely have a time to eat them. So I should be able to hop, skip and jump without any major issues. We're thirsty. I think I'll drink from the Jesus chalice. Just a nice way to deal with certain discomforts. Oh, Schnitzel, the ambush! Okay, well you're just you're chilling. Well, I mean he's on his own right now, so I guess they must have. Yeah, sure. Oh god, there's the other guy. Oh lord! Ugh! You know what? Pardon me, I have okay, only one of them followed, which is a bit of a relief. Dog! Well, that makes it a bit easier. Totally forgot, because yeah, after the because I fled that ambush, they booked it. They would have gone back to their original positions. Okay, so there's one of them. Yes, I see you too. Okay, so I blocked him. Seize the initiative. Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, that was a crit! Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Just get off my land. Okay, and that leaves us with this guy. Rude. Oh, that must hurt! Well, 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 look who's bleeding. Bye-bye. Love how his head just rolled to the side. Okay, okay. We are feeling a little fatigued. Right, now we should be fine to stay on the road. Yeah, totally forgot about them. But that's because it was... Really? Already? Jesus, actually... Alright, fine. I'll just eat... Well, eat a few of these raw. Get rid of that. That'll buy us enough time. I suppose killing enemies at such an egregious pace is hungry work. Suppose I should thank them for the XP. We have an oinker. Let's not antagonize the wildlife just yet. Definitely taking a ever so slightly longer route, but like I said, I went through quite a bit of trouble wiping them off the board. Sometimes the description always makes you chuckle. Tit is spotted. Where? No fucking way. Oh, that's an incredible amount of extra detail as well. So unnecessary, but appreciated. So I happen to kill these two dipshits in the shallows here. So rather than just having the corpses there, they even have like the blood that is slowly peeling off the corpses and then drifting into the stream here. Dude, this guy really didn't waste any time with the details. Could have just as easily put the dead sprite on there and added that, you know, the wave effect over it, and I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. But you even went so far as to add like the blood slowly kind of seeping out as the current is rushing past the body. Yes, please. Might you guide me to this accursed place? Hi. So be honest, how bad are my repair costs? So 171, 231 is certainly getting there. We'll worry about that later though. Alright, let's come back with the good news. Hello, friend! About my contract. It is done. Money is yours, fair and square. And the trophy. Interesting. This is the only NPC who's had a different reaction when you bring back a trophy. So if you play this character, he has a trait. One part of it is that when you kill a mini boss, you can use the butcher skill on the enemy's corpse. You know, so you get like a hand or an ear, something to prove that you killed them, and they'll throw in a bit of 10% extra, both experience and money, into the pot. One-Eyed Wigmar is the only one who doesn't respond with, you know, damn you and your Fial customs. So he's like, so that's how it's done up north. Impressive. For a gift like this, I don't mind tossing in a few more crowns in recognition of it. This guy don't give two shits. And by the way, I'll spread the word among the lads that you can be trusted. Good. I'll take those extra funds, which I'm going to funnel immediately towards repairing my gear. The rest of it we have sitting in our chest already. You look very suspicious. What are you doing here? No, never mind. Hi, friend. And then, before we forget, also repair the crowbar. Perfect. Thanks. This, yeah, the contractor spent more on Zeus. To my amazement, I did not come across... Oh no, yeah, he does give you an extra coin pouch as part of the reward. Perfect. So, based off of it... So that's 2,000 coin for that. Excuse me. Hang on a minute. So all the money we got, ore plus normal coin. Now what did I put in this one? Right, it's a mix of the fat into. Let's see. So you take those. This I'll just probably vendor off now to save space. Cool. It's a lot of coin once that's translated into the more modern day crowns. Plus that one as well. So you guys can chill there as well. Forgot just how keen this fella is to buy my things. Yeah, he'll buy most of the stuff. This guy always has a fair surplus of coin, holy moly. Not the best rates, but the fact that I still get some coin back for that, I'll take that gleefully. Wish I'd given FF14 another go earlier. Heaven's Word was amazing. Generally speaking, most Final Fantasy XIV players would agree that if a player can actually get to Heaven's Word, and if you've like genuinely put the time in, that's the part where it's a make or break. If it hasn't hooked you then, I don't think it ever will. But yeah, there's a very noticeable shift in the quality of that game. I just got really bogged down at the end of A Realm Reborn. I got tired of it, but this has been a super enjoyable this weekend. Yeah. I mean, I had a blast with A Realm Reborn. I took it very, very, very slowly since I was fixated on not just the main story, but I was doing the side quests, and I was also doing a lot of the side content as well. And before anyone says it, yes, the Golden Saucer, kiss my fucking grits, it just happens to be a lot of fun. What can I say? I like my chocobo racing and the soundtrack that plays. It's an absolute banger. I'm easily satisfied. But glad to hear that you've been enjoying your time playing FF14. I certainly had a blast. Right, so based off of this, especially with the equipment now being repaired, what did that do for our reputation? Yeah, very minute one from Bryn, but it is adding up. Rotten Hollow. Currently we're indifferent, but we're getting close to having a wee bit benevolence. That was 454. That's a decent amount of reputation. Limper gloomily stares at you. Hey, listen. Limper hysterical is even more ominous. He sizes you up once again, scoffs and turns away. He's clearly not in the mood to talk. I believe if your reputation is high enough, he might be willing to have more of a discourse. Whoa. Okay. This guy has some things. Oh, even has a crowbar. And a vial of... How should I bet, right? If and when they ever do add alchemy, you can probably brew this stuff. Hitting the target deals 15 caustic damage and 5 poison. I don't know what acid bath does, but I assume it persists a certain degree of a debuff on the enemy. Accuracy, caltrops, lockpicks. All pretty good. I enjoyed A Realm Reborn, but I was playing before Heaven's Ward came out. Ah, right, yeah. I guess if we didn't have the expectation of knowing that there was more content, better content in the pipeline, then it could feel a little, yeah, I see what you mean. And at the end time was just so dense with quests, I got overwhelmed a bit. Finished it, but never made it to Heaven's Ward. I was still glad you gave it another try. I'm going to try and finish Stormblood this week. Well, it'll be Stormblood, then Shadowbringers is where many would argue, where a lot of things peak, and Endwalker is like the crescendo, which concludes what would otherwise be a 10-year story arc. I'd say Shadowbringers is still my favorite expansion. It's a big boy. So who else is here? So we got Colvin. Nothing from you. He's our resident crack code, cocaine and medical specialist. I'm gonna sell the shitty bandage and get 2 of those. Red, thank you very much for the 55 months. Appreciate the prime, man. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Potion of anesthesia resets pain, gives full resistance to pain for some time. A little vague, but sure. Oh, there's a sickle. Good to know that he sells that. We need this for the caravan at some point. Stardust. I see someone bought his cocaine, or is it this one? 25% experience gained. Also quite powerful. Sorry, just taking a bit of a breather. My carcass is struggling a bit. Let's see. 2 bandages. 2 healing cells. Ideally, you probably want 2 splints, but I'll stick with the 1 for now. This to aid with our pain, intoxication, poison, healing. What we need is food. We lack noms, and at present, this fella's supply is completely gone. What we will do though is get a bed for the night, so we can save our progress. Yeah, gotta get a full rest. We'll do a factory reset. Gotta get a thorough night. Make my guy hungry as all hell, but that's fine. Don't suppose you got a pot roast for sale, perchance, pal? Okay, so 2 of those kind of things. Lentil. That about gets us to factory reset. Really? You won't buy the plates? Yeah, I throw them on the ground out of spite. Let's see, I'm fine. Last week's was super busy though. Has work been riding you, Tad? Wasn't sure on the order for Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Yeah, so you got a Realm Reborn, that's where your journey began. Heaven's Ward you've just done. Stormblood is covered up next, after which you've got Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I can't speak of Dawntrail since I stopped when I got to like the credits for Endwalker, being rather content with where the story is left off. So I'll probably wait. I'm sure at some point I'll return to FF14 in the future, but I'd rather wait for them to start releasing content. It was nice to just be able to go from one expansion to the next without having to miss a beat. Like the only time my progress became a little halted is since we would switch to things like PoE and other games in the background. But eventually we would circle back. Oh. Let's see. Not work, but my mom moved back to Spain. Oh, okay. And the rest work in her old flat basically dropped on my sister and I, but now everything is done. Oh, so you guys have to kind of be the all hands on deck. Christ, how much time did you have to get all that done and dusted? Right now my Summoner Scholar is level 90 because of job boost. You picked the right one to boost the job in, honestly, since it falls under both DPS and healing. But I did Heaven's Ward on Reaper. I mainly job boosted my healer because those job quests are kind of rough solo. And it lets me pick up any of the classes that I want to try, i.e. the aforementioned Reaper. Yeah, I ended up starting as the... so there was the Warrior. Eventually that ended up getting to its level cap, so then I had to decide what to go with next. And I ended up going with a Summoner. Because, as you pointed out, it would also mirror Scholar, so kind of help unlock both of them. I wonder what my playthrough would have been like had I played FF14 like as the content was coming out. Because odds are, once I would have reached the end of the MSQ and new content was still being made, like eventually I think I would have pivoted to doing other classes. Definitely would have done the professions. I dipped my toe into a few of them. Roughly 2 weeks, but neither of us live in that city, so for both of us it's depending on traffic and 1 hour drive to get there. Oof. Alright, so this sounds like it was it's a thing that had to be done like gradually. Well, I'm glad you were able to finish that. 2 freaking weeks, Jesus. Alright, well we can't keep relying on old One-Eyed here for the food. So, alternatively... I mean, we have saved the game. This forest seems rife with opportunities. Could go hunting for some grub. Hey Zokatite, how are things? Same old? trying to pretend that my body doesn't feel like it's being perpetually railed by a cattle prod, but you know. But we're doing some more Stoneshard. I'm level 24 now. We're halfway through that, and just spent a good chunk of the day exploring more of the map. Pretty thorough. Starting to get our legs stretched in the area. I don't think I'm getting a nap tonight. Is it because you're too stressed, or you didn't get like a crazy amount of orders in, did you? It wasn't too bad overall, but the weeks to move itself was helping my mom with packing and stuff too. Because yeah, moving countries is extra work, bro. When we only moved like 15 minutes drive, and that was a pain in the ass. You're talking cross country. Imagine a lot more legwork is needed for that. So yeah, bless you. All of the above. I'm sorry, Ash. You know, I've played this game enough to figure out if there's two things like that in the woods that are moving that sporadically, it's probably going to be wolves. Would be my guess. Is it wolves? Hang on, let's find out. No! Oh god, it's the drummer! Oh god, this is really bad. He could, okay. Gross miscalculation. Man, my audacity! That guy is an immense problem. Oh lord, how am I going to do this? I suppose I can try and... Well, let's get closer. Okay. Seize. Ow. He is bleeding, so lunge. Wait, your friend just straight up abandoned you? Oh, there he is. Well, you're too late. Your friend is killed. Yeah, so the reason why this guy worries me, he was a precursor to me getting a game over in I'm not going to say the least unexpected way, but he ended up buffing a boss during a dungeon run. And yeah, this guy can do some nasty stuff. For example, where is it? Yeah, Instigate is one of his abilities. So replenishes 5% max health and 20 max energy to an ally, and prolongs the duration of maneuver and stance effects on them. So there's a heal, plus he gives them more fuel. Drums of War is the biggest piss take, where he not only replenishes their will to fight, meaning enemies are less inclined to flee. But yeah, it makes them restore their energy, and their skills cost less, so they're more inclined to use them. He's an asshole, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, get over it. I was convinced that was two wolves. I was very wrong. Let's see. Stress tons to do. More house stuff to select. Orders. Have to henna my hair. Okay. So what you're saying is it's a very extensive list. Almighty. You really do need a Realm of Na. Unfortunately, we don't have the technology for that one just yet. Did you ever retry the Bazaar? I did not. Not at least from the last time that I streamed it. I know since then it has had a fair share of its updates. I'm pretty sure that's the game I'll return to. That game is a very easy one to step in and out of. Welcome back, Spab. How you doing, mate? Okay, well, whatever's here isn't moving. Ah, it's just a bird, never mind. Seth, you would die if you saw the complete to-do list I have. Ash, the things you've already listed sounds stressful enough. That's what you've typed out, so I'll take your word for it, and I'll very much believe you. I don't know if they changed it already, but if they keep pay to win, I won't play it long term. That was the change that I was the most disappointed about. It's leaning more on that, because it means some stuff is just objectively locked behind the paywall, right? You can't even do the lengthier grind. Because I thought the way it was going to work was you do the free games, and if you happen to perform well in them, you earn those tickets, which you can then use to face off. Kind of like how Hearthstone's arena would be. So the ticket is used to kind of throw you into like a more ranked situation, and then based on how you perform there, if you hit certain thresholds, you could then earn those gems. Now it would take a while, unless you're absolutely crushing it and winning it back to back. But the eventuality was that if you were gung-ho about, like, I want to be free to play, nothing else, with enough time and patience and better luck and know-how of the game, you could eventually get everything for free. It just would take a fair bit of time. But now it sounds like some things are just period, locked behind a paywall. On beta release, the expansions were gated behind payroll, and you get those when the new expansion gets out, so you're always behind on cards. Yeah, I don't like that. It'd be fine if you would only fight versus players without expansions. Yeah, sure. But now you're gonna be facing off against opponents that have a new and updated tool set, whereas you're still operating with older ones. I'm all for the game needing to be monetized. I don't know if like the financial burden of the game demands the game to be monetized in such a way. Like I don't know what it takes to run a game like that and the overhead. So they might have found themselves in a situation where they didn't have a choice. Not that I'm trying to excuse this, I'm trying to understand. But that is beyond my pay grade. Alright, so why is this a point of interest? What are we thinking? Arena? Spiders? Oh, it's a camp. So... Oh boy, easy now. Let's bait this guy. Just one of them. You have a crossbow. Ambusher is regarded as high danger. I just need him to get far enough away from his friends. That'll do. Hi, I'm here. Too late, buddy. Bye-bye. There you go. Cheese! Okay, I sounded way too happy with that one. I am hungry, though. An excellent complement to any diet. Nom 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 nom. I like cheese. Okay. These are two turncoats. If we play our cards right, we could stage an ambush. Yeah, good. One of them splintered off. God, I love... I'm telling you, one of the best perks. I don't know if this will change in any other runs. Pathfinder. Being able to hear where they are. Once you know, because I know this is the big guy. So now I can just do that. Plus that. And then... He hasn't seen me yet. Or, well, we're not even in a surprise round yet. Right now he's like... He's unaware, so now I can go oink. Now he knows I'm here, but now I hit him with that. And then he's dead. Nice, I can use that to help repair gear. Which leaves this guy all on his lonesome. He's like, where did Bob go? He was right here. Oh, was it? Yes, it was me. I killed him. And you know what? You're next. So bring it. Did you just crit me? Dog. How'd you like that? The pendulum swings both ways, buddy. Let's see. A pot, oil, and a mug. Yawn. Drinking horn, eh? And then the real thing. Sure. Wait, does the marble bear go more than the depiction of the king? Isn't that like, you know, blaspheming or... What is LeBron's manor? I'm gonna assume that's a dungeon. Yeah, that meme, the cheese. I do love Warframe. I just had a mission with 5 stages. We got to 4 and the game failed to spawn the drone we were supposed to have to continue. Does that mean you forfeit all the progress? Because it bugged out? Because that, for lack of a better term, would suck. I wouldn't like that. It did? Ah, sucks! How long did it take to get to the 4th stage? Okay, so if we can get one more tile to the right and then bank to the south, I can get to this manor. A lot of mushrooms, a lot of sticks. Warframe kind of never got me to return to the game. I'd almost consider trying it at one point where there was the, you know, a tad bit of a content drought. You know, prognosticating as to what to play next. Okay, so now all we got to do is head. Well, I'll move a little bit in and then head south. What else we got? Acorn, sticks, mushrooms. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Now we head south. Just 5 minutes, but wasted 4 people's time, so 20 minutes. Okay. It's not as bad. I was expecting it to be, you know, longer. Point images. Rumor has it something interesting can be found here. Could you be more specific? Now, what are these? Birds? Ghouls? Wolves? Deer? Like, details, please. Okay, birds. I'm going to assume this is a dungeon. Or the remnants of one. Oh, it's a ruined manor. Well, you lied! Wait, you said it was a bronze manor, you shit! A dilapidated stone manor long abandoned by its residents. Perhaps something of value can still be found here. Well, if that's not a precursor to me going in there, I don't know what is. Something of value. Well, they went so far as to still have like a cooking setup here, so either someone's been here. Right, so he's just hanging out. Cool. Sure. I suppose I could take these. Why not? Well, he didn't end up there, but you know, of his own accord, clearly. Oh, there's actually a door, or a cellar. So there's, sure. I don't really have anything to toss into the stove. Anything else here aside from that door? Let's just hope there isn't a random boss down here. Hi! Oh, that seems actually pretty tame. Well, could be a dungeon. Then again, no life signs detected. It seems mostly intact. They have like food. I'm not really interested in the caboose. Barrel, trap. Damaged, unidentified sword, nay. Tame. Didn't someone steal this from the inn in... was it in Osbrook? I remember it saying 3 Boars Inn. I think it was. Oh, sorry, not, yeah, Black Boar Head. Over the years, this stuffed head became matted and the fierceness of its glare gave way to bewilderment. Where did it all go wrong? How did it find itself mounted on a piece of wood? Yeah, there's a specific inn that wants this. Ooh. Oh. Pyromancy treaties. This is getting good. So apparently it was in this ruined manor. I played Warframe a ton, but the second I reached rank 30, my entire will to ever play this game again died. What happens at rank 30? Does like the grind increase significantly? Let's see here. Pyromancy Treatise 2, written by Tau Dabir. Fire-breathing salamanders and everything we know about them. I mean, that's a great way to get me to read this. This hefty research scrupulously describes every variation of the eponymous exotic animal native to Jacinth. Okay, so this is in the Elven territory. The closing chapters contain a number of inventive techniques that allow imitating the beast's fire-breathing ability. An excerpt from the 14th chapter titled Salamander's Curious Tricks. As you already know from my previous writings, salamanders spend the majority of their time near sources of heat and flames. You also probably remember that these exotic lizards have an affinity for all kinds of magic, so it should be self-evident that salamanders are soaked with fire essence. This grants them such an ability to manipulate flames that even the most experienced pyromancers can't help but feel jealous. Still, you may ask, can we truly learn anything from these mere beasts? We can indeed, and I plan to demonstrate it. Now let's get straight to business and try imitating one of their most beloved tricks, though I have to warn you, not everyone can perform it from the get-go, as it requires a certain level of magical experience, basically tier 2 spellcasting. Find a place where your exercises won't set anything or anyone on fire, good idea, unless you want to follow in the footsteps of renowned fire mage Van Genner. Okay bro, they're mocking the guy who wrote the first book, who once decided that it was a good idea to practice his spells without getting up from a straw bed, I should say. Draw in as much air as you can, then hold your breath for a dozen seconds. Imagine the brightest, the hottest flames you've ever witnessed in your life. Can you feel the heat rising in your chest? Now exhale forcefully and spread your arms to guide the stream of flame. If you followed my guidance to the letter, you should now be able to conjure an impressive fire wave. Or see. So I assume that it falls under pyromancy here. Feed the flames. Flame wave, I guess, is the ability. Magma rain and scorch. Oh shoot! You can actually use this as a place to sleep. We already have read book number 1. Candle. Finally, a worthwhile reward. Alright, those are not the 2 iron ingots I stored, because I've not been here yet before anyone says this. So what? There's a lot of stuff here, and I know for a fact that is stolen. 100%. That belongs to the inn. But this guy has a lot of random things. Or a lot of dubious things. You have a value of 100. I mean, the fact that we can go back here to rest any time is also something to keep note of. I don't need this. Sure, why not? Here, let's do this instead. I'll merge that with that, or at least try to. So this now. Wait, are you done with all that stuff? Oh, because of the old money. Forgot I still had that on me. Jesus. Right. Well, either way. I'll save the game. That's sneaky, that, hiding that here. So, Plague Village had an extra bed. When you think about it, this guy kept this section pretty well hidden. Because the cellar, it was... You know, I was just about to say... The timing of that, I really wish I'd finished my words. Because I was just about to remark upon the fact that there's a campfire here on the surface. The dude that likely owned the manor is hanging, and a bunch of stolen stuff is hidden very well in a cellar. So what if this belonged to, you know, an encampment of ne'er-do-wells? Alright, anyways. Good thing I saved the game. There, lads, look! Who the hell's this schmuck? Get him, boys! Wait, so you're not even gonna, like, you know... Hi, nice to meet you, such and such. Okay, turncoat, he's dangerous. Goons, nothing. Henchman, medium. Alright, so there's a few of them. Could I run? Yes. Will I? Absolutely not. Alright, you dogs. We'll hit them with the rampage. Offense. I'll reposition. Yell obscenities. Alright, it begins. He is bleeding. You ain't running. You started this. You're sure as hell finishing this. Where the fuck you going? Dog. He wants to retreat. Too late! Off with your head. Ooh, free money. Hang on a minute. Make some space. You call me a schmuck. I mean, he's right. But it doesn't make me any less offended at the prospect of being referred to on as such. Rude. Alright, so can we now agree that this is officially my base of operations now? A dilapidated stone manor long abandoned by its residents. Perhaps something of value can still be found here. Yes! Something very valuable was found here. Let's see, it's not that kind it's not that kind of grind. It got worse, but it's kind of pointless. Hero Siege was surprisingly good though, but the monetization is not to my liking. You know, it's a theme with this, by the way. A game that has potential, has a very fun gameplay loop, but it is often let down by either just a longer than necessary grind, or just a terrible monetization practice. The story is all this time, lads. The story is all this time. Okay. So the place that we want to go, I believe it's Osbrook. There's no coincidence that this black boar head was mounted there, and the developers have allowed you to pick that up. I remember the story because I remember going into the inn, and I asked him, "So what's the origin of the name of this place?" And he tells you the story, and he'll eventually mention the greatest shame is the fact that one night the head just went straight up missing. So my hope is that I can actually return this to our fellow. Oh god, I'm not going to ask. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm out of here. Hang on. Bye-bye. So just to get back to the road. I bought the Omega bundle on a Steam sale for €17, and I've got my money's more than worth. Yeah, I've seen a few folks mess around with Hero Siege. I'll be honest, I had not originally intended to play Stoneshard for as long as I had. We got to a point, maybe like 2 streams back, where I would have been content retiring this character. Because I started to feel like we were running into encounters that were proving to be a little difficult, but I'm glad I persisted. After finding a bit of gold, getting a few more upgrades, doing more contracts, and bolstering the reputation, I was able to kind of reach that next breakpoint. I think we can achieve this again, but it's contingent on if my theory is correct on what will happen if I'm able to increase my reputation high enough with these sons of bitches. We just need about another 141 reputation with them, and that means they'll hopefully sell the next tier of stuff. At the very least, we'll get better deals with them. That's why I'm saving up all this coin, including what I refer to as the old money. Current day crowns contain nowhere near as much gold. Guessing it's made of some kind of an alloy that has a small smidgen of gold in it, but this, the ancient coin, the good things, this is pure minted gold from the days of yore. You take that to the bank that's located in Bryn, and they basically give you what it's worth, about 4 times its value. I'll play future leagues for sure. I just think tabs are a bit on the high end in the game, similar to PoE. The only difference that in PoE is you get points plus MTX, which just feels better. Yeah, like, there's a lot of MTXs in Path of Exile individually, which, let's be honest, are kind of ridiculous. Some of the pets or the armor sets. But, if you were to buy, let's say, the $30 supporter pack, like, you get a bunch of stuff with that already. Generally, a lot of the stuff is pretty solid, and you get a good surplus of points. Now, if you wait for, let's say, hypothetically, a stash tab sale, then you kind of double dip. Because not only do you get great value for the supporter pack, but those points can then be used during a sale to get you the stash tab, so a nice double whammy. Let's speak to our boy. Friend, I wish to repair gear. It is done. You don't seem to have any interest in any of my goods, which is fine. Okay. Now, I probably mixed up which inn is which. I believe it's Osbrook, which is... it's a bit of a cost, but a 2-hour venture is not the worst thing. We also get to discover this chunk of the map. Made it! Yep, it was Osbrook. Now, let's see if my bear trap-like memory of random facts comes in handy, because I'm pretty sure it was stolen from here. So my hope is his reaction will be, "Hey, where'd you get that?" You brought, and I'll probably have it mounted. Maybe it'd have to be here, or maybe at the fireplace. Hi. Let's see. Aha! Yeah, have a look. Does this trophy seem familiar? Unbelievable. That's the very trophy that was stolen from me. Where'd you find it? I stumbled upon a lair of some lowlives. It was hanging on the wall there. So this is what happened to it. I knew it was that knave who stole it. I can't thank you enough. I thought the tavern symbol was gone for good. Ah, just you watch. Things are bound to start looking up any moment. This head always brought me good luck. After it was stolen, it felt like one misfortune after another. First, my pigs went belly up. Then the king. Then the war broke out. Oh yeah! All of the strife that's happened across the lands is... This mounted boar head is basically like Harambe. The second Harambe died, we were on the wrong timeline. So me bringing this boar head back will just set everything right. Oh yeah, it's the linchpin event. That's right. I'm sure the stuffed boar head will make it all better. Let's not condescend. We're happy to help. Hey, listen, you're my best buddy and friend now. From this moment onwards, you can count on royal treatment in my tavern. Okay? If you ever decide to have a beer, make sure to stop by the Black Boar. The first mug's on the house, and so be it. I'll also throw in a discount on the room. Nice. Good enough. I'm not saying no to free ale. Or not exactly my idea of royal treatment, but thanks anyways. I'd rather take gold. No, I'll go with that. Yeah. I got an achievement. Don't lose your head. Bring the boar head to Brook. I love the icon of the artwork of that. What, you gonna mount the thing or what? You gotta put that in a place of prominence. So what are you charging? So here we get free booze. So what are you charging? Alright, so yeah, you can take this off my hands. Your coin is all but replenished. We need food. I'll just buy the both of these. There you go. So what's the room cost? Isn't that what it always was? No, 10 crowns is cheaper. What was that? It was like 15 or 20. Am I getting half? I think it's half off. Is it? Yeah, because 20 crowns is the baseline. So he's giving us 50% off. Sure. I love this. Anything new? That's basically the same. Yep, all good. And then the ale. As always, have one on the house. Nice. Ah, yes. Drinking the goodwill. Delicious. Here, take that mug back, you filthy animal. Nice. I'd almost forgot about that darn head. And let me guess, I'm still seen as a peasant to you? Oh, he's thinking about the nightmare. Never mind. Well, screw that dog. Right. Horns to salt. Yeah, sure. I guess. Go to bed. I'm actually glad I found that. I remember listening to the tavern keeper, you know, tell you the story. I was like, man, what lowlife stole their head? What an absolute dog! Freaking rude. The second I saw that mounted down there, I thought, oh, there it is there! Yay! Look, he mounted it! Ah, that's cool. Look at that. See? In a place of prominence. So does that mean we're going to have nothing but good tidings? I hope so. That's right, Spab, you heard me first. Cool. Yep. Dialogue bonus. Does that ripple into Bryn at all? I don't think so. No. Have a nice rest of your stream. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Heading to bed this summertime swap BS absolutely killed me. Yeah, you kept yourself pretty freaking busy, man. But appreciate you stopping and by and catching up. I'll be on my usual times. That's the plan, anyways. And before long, we'll be back to, at the very least, messing around in PoE 2. But for now, I'm going to be poking and prodding some more Stoneshard. Alright, where's our Hungy level? Oh yeah, we're getting very close. Fruit salad. Yeah, just eat them both. Alright, you can take these plates back. My hunger is sated. Cool. But that still does not absolve us of the contracts that we have to very much carry out for these fine people. Moose antlers, calprops, death stinger jar. Upon landing, unleashes a death stinger swarm. The only reason why this deadly weapon barely sees any use is the incredible danger which comes with any attempt to encase a swarm of enraged insects inside a fragile container. This seems like a very dangerous weapon. It's like having a flask full of out of curiosity, what are the most dangerous hornets that exist? What are the most deadliest? What is the most deadliest hornet? Meet the deadliest and biggest. There's a wasp. Murder hornets, apparently. Oh god, dude, that's a moniker. Oh god, the picture freaked me out. I got the heebie-jeebies. Meet the deadliest and biggest wasp in the world, complete with its scary 6mm stinger. What? And then why it's called a murder hornet. This giant wasp would not be a welcome guest at your picnic, says Kitty Aldis. With its supersized proportions, the Asian giant hornet, the Vespa mandarinia, also known as the northern giant hornet or the murder hornet, takes the title as the largest wasp in the world, as well as, obviously, the biggest hornet. Yeah, you were right, Ash. As its name suggests, it hails from East Asia and lives in colonies, usually underground. Just how big is the world's biggest wasp? The Asian hornet has a body length of 4 centimeters and a wingspan of 7. That's nearly the size of an average credit card. Fuck off! Plus the 6mm stinger allows it to inject venom into any animal or human who threatens it. Jesus Christ. What's wild is that honeybees will boil around them and superheat themselves just hot enough where the hornet dies, but the honeybees live by 1 to 2 degrees. I've actually seen a clip of that. They even used like a thermal camera to show that spike in temperature. Literally swarmed to death. Those stung by this colossal insect have likened the pain to being stabbed by a hot needle. Despite its impressive sting, the species earned its nickname of murder hornet because of a different anatomical feature, its powerful mandibles. These sharp appendages can easily slice through prey, usually honeybees and other social insects. In fact, the Asian giant hornet can destroy an entire hive by decapitating the bees and feasting on the unprotected pupae. If accidentally introduced, these hornets could decimate the local honeybee population, impacting pollination of wild plants and food crops. Scientists in the US and Canada continue to monitor sightings after several giant hornet nests were found and destroyed in the Pacific Northwest. These shit kickers. The Asian giant hornet is not to be confused with the Asian hornet, the Vespa velutina, its smaller relative, which has been spotted in the UK, having arrived in France via imported pottery in 2004. The Asian hornet, also known as the yellow-legged hornet, is still an invasive species and poses a threat to native species. So be sure to report any sightings. Just don't tell anyone with spexophobia. I'm guessing that's an innate fear of these bastards. Alright, so what I was trying to say after I went on this completely and utterly random tangent, that's what I think death stingers are. Basically the murder hornets, but on cocaine. Well, there you go. If you wanted to learn any of the facts that are going to prevent you from sleeping, there you go. Now, where was I? Right, so where's our resident snake oil salesman? There he is. I have no use of these books anymore since I have mastered their content. Alright. And I don't believe my gear is all that badly done. Yeah, the gear's good to go. That's why when they found one of those fuckers in the US, it was all hands on deck to wipe them out. There was only one. Oh, I mean, that little shit could be the precursor of everything that could go horribly wrong. Wheels, straw dummy, sturdy chest, toolbox. Oh, there's the carpenter's hammer. Alright, makes sense because it's Carpenter's Workshop. I'm fairly certain that in some places in Europe the situation got so out of control they found it easier to just import Japanese honeybees instead of trying to wipe out the hornets. Or just sick of their own kill squad against them. Alright, so with us having achieved that particular milestone, I suppose we could... Should I? Well, it's not like... It's a bit of a schlep, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can convert the old money to current generation. Made it! Alright, let's greet the local Nimrods. We need to go into... Wait, isn't the Elven Court... Yeah. Don't you guys like sell any of your fancy stuff? Anything for sale? Nay. Nope. Nah. Aside from a fig. I think this is their place. Or is that the money exchange place? I always forget which is which. Trading House of the Azure Thread. Yeah, this is the other one, folks. What is it that you guys sold again? I forget. Oh. Oh, that's where the spice box was. Okay, bro. Calm your tits. Nomad Adarga. Jade figurine. Porcelain. Weish. Incense. Would have got the cocaine. Elven citrus. Nomad girdle. Counter chance, dodge chance, fatigue resistance. Nya. And of course, they do like their figs. Ivory. In Aldor, only a few things are known for certain about elephants. They have a fearsome temper. They're as big as a mountain, and their tusks can be sold at a high price. I mean, if tusks are the game, oh, the ivory. Does that mean elephants are? I assume that this dipshit likely imported that here. They've got this last year. Yawn. But yeah, they don't really have anything. Aside from that spice box, everything else is kind of meh. This is the place. These are the fellows. Hi. So I'd like to exchange old full weight crowns, 614. Is that so? Allow me to count them first. Very well. I'm going to offer you 2,456 present day crowns. Deal. There you go, lads. I think in order to acquire a bill of exchange from the bank, it has to be 10,000. And then you can also apparently rent out your own safe in this place. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. What's left in here? Oh, a single gold nuggie. That's fine. So these are empty. And the rest of the money I've got all the way back in Zavillos. Okay. I was curious to see how much we'd save up. I reckon if I do ever reach the point where my reputation is high enough with these pricks, they're likely to charge an arm and a leg. But yeah. Visored. Wasn't this the one I was trying to buy? I think I'll wait until I reach the next tier. Oh, he's also got a death stinger jar. What's he saying? Hear ye, hear ye. The gates of Bryn are open to anyone who can work, fight, or trade. Acts of hostility towards the Outlanders will not be tolerated. Spreading defeatist rumours will be treated as treason. The magistrate will prevail. Defeatist rumours. This guy. Coin forgery is a serious crime against the magistrate. Anyone with information on the counterfeiters will be greatly rewarded. Back off, you'll hear everything I have to announce along with everyone. What, excuse me? I know you hey ye. I can already hear the div too. There's no mention of biggest dickus. Alright, well I have what I need. Unless this guy has anything else he wants to sell. What's it to say? What's new? Rubbish. Rubbish. Nope. What about inside? I don't think they have any new pamphlets or news or anything like that. Friendly goods. Alright. High sales, but 1,200 per book. What? Don't make me strangle you with your own intestines. Jesus. Well, as it stands now, we already have what we need. He likes his books, evidently. Forgot how much they cost. Jesus. I sure as shit can't sell that for 1,200. Then again, it is knowledge. What did they say? You can't put a price on knowledge? Evidently they can. Alright, I'm gonna zip all the way over back to Zavillos. Novice Handraps. I'm good. But thanks. Right, please. Alright. We're gonna giga schlep it. Off we go. Are there legendary items in the game? So the rarity seems to be like white gear, which is like baseline. Green means it's got one additional magic modifier. Blue, 2 magic modifiers. I saw one item that, well, actually no, that's a lie. Not one item that is purple, but this character started off with 2 purples. It was a necklace and a belt. I also found what looked to be a necromancer's staff, but I couldn't use that. And then the last thing, which I think is what you're hinting at, is artifact. I got this cleansing chalice. I found a town that had succumbed to a plague of some description, likely the Crimson Plague the game makes mention of. And the town well is like just completely empty, but peering down below, It's a lot more cavernous than anything else. So if you have some rope on hand, you can tie that and then shimmy your way down. After crawling through a couple of narrow passages, loop it all the way around, you actually find the remains of someone, and their body is clutching this chalice. It's pretty freaking powerful. While it does take up some space, as long as there's some water in there, drinking from it, it replenishes thirst like any other consumable wood that has water in it. But it places a subtle buff, which lasts for a very long time, 2,880 turns. And what it will do is, it will, every time you take a step, or take an action, it will reduce your pain and intoxication level by 0.01%, which is already nice. Just a nice subtle way to bring those things back into alignment. Then on top of that, drinking from, as the item says, drinking from the chalice replenishes 10% of your maximum energy, which is your blue bar here, or your MP, but it's what you used for your skills, and removes all negative physical and magical effects, so it just cleanses you as well of those maladies. And for every effect it has removed, as a result, it also reduces your fatigue, so the more debuffs you have when you swig this, the more it also shakes off the fatigue. A pretty solid item. Like when I found this, I was like, hell yeah, I like me some of that. Right, let me head back into the inn and I'll tally up my coinage. So the rest of the ones we had here. So hang on a minute, why are these two separate? I thought I sold off all the old money. I did. So if we do a merge, there we go. Then we'll hang on to these. I'll keep this extra one, but we need two at least, one for normal gold and one for the side hustles. So we're sitting at 5,623, which is the most gold I have, but I half expect that if and when we do try and buy the next tier of stuff, it's probably going to cost quite a bit. Read a hunter in this game, you get the skills from slaying enemies for a few turns. I mean, that would be kind of cool if we had something like that. I will say my character's certainly come a long way from when his journey initially began. Some very shiny pieces of equipment, but we can always get more. Which brings us to this point. So we'll do a couple of things. We'll first make sure that we get a room for the night, and then look for the contract. So unholy manuscript and freeing the underling. That sounds very disconcerting. I'm not aware of this one. But where would this take me? My only worry is that one of these contracts will take us to somewhere we haven't been. So it's okay if we want to go, let's say, to the Cenobium of the Triune. No issue with that. And then there's the Black Retreat. There's one place I think that's unaccounted for. Fort Etbert. Isn't that the King's Fort? I can't imagine that's been conquered. Am I missing an area? There could be like one here somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Well, like I said, I don't have the complete lay of the land of this hellscape. But it really depends on where the contract takes me. You already have the whole bar of skills. Yeah, we've got a second bar as well. You can have up to 5 of them. Right, we'll do this one. Freeing the underling. Care for the latest gossip. A certain small-time gang has gotten the nerve to declare war on me. Why else would they snatch one of my men? Oh, this is like a hostage situation. Either way, if they're planning to soar high, it'd be wise to clip their wings. Oh, and do your best to rescue my guy before he bites the dust. Deal. Tell me more about what I should expect. What's the reward? 850 crowns. I won't negotiate more. Let's just keep it straightforward. Good enough. How much time do I have? 3 days. What can you tell me about the location? It might be wise to prepare, well, Margrave's Bastion, whatever the hell that is an impressive structure. There'll be a lot of ground for you to cover. Who's in charge there? A deserter from a mercenary company. A towering giant of a man. He stands ahead above the rest, and his price is broad. Alright, I accept. You need to get this done in 3 days. If you succeed, the money's yours. And as such, the contract is invoked. Yep, I should have known it was not within a region I've been. Technically, though, we could go here, hop across the river, and then take a shortcut that way. Alternatively, I guess we could ride to the distant homestead. Or even go so far as to go at the charcoal burners camp. But, sure. Thing is, I've traversed this already, so I know it's safe. And that's like, what, 1 tile's worth of crossing the river and then zipping it there. So, But I hope it goes well. We're going to need supplies for this, though. I've already learnt my lesson that a lack of food is something which can quite easily catch you off guard. This motherfucker, he's not resupplied with food! I was relying on you, you dipshit! All I've got is a single batch of potato shrooms. The flatbread will help a little. What I like in BG3 is that you can make the skill bar bigger. Yeah, you can like bring up the interface so you can see more of the buttons and even kind of squish it or expand it. So that way you don't have to constantly shimmy between them. In fact, I wouldn't mind if this game had that, where, you know, an option to like expand this where the bar goes up so you can see 2 rows of them at once. It wouldn't take up that much space. So I think that could work quite nicely. Anyone else got any food? Well, you got things great for killing. This guy normally just sells lots of cocaine. Give me a sec. Bandage, healing salve, pain reduction, healing, intoxication, antitoxin, and a splint. There's no point carrying this scroll of enchantment, so put that there. This is for repair. We've only recently repaired our gear, so that can also go there. And we're going to be using these to store our food. I mean, I have 3 days. I could just as easily dedicate one of them to making a food run. We just need meat. The easiest thing. Stick. Plus stick. I know for a fact I grabbed 3 and the game gave me 4. That's that 1 in 3 proc chance. Where is your water supply? There it is. Drink. Collect. Okay. Next up would be mushrooms. So if you want to make those skewers, we need around about 6 of them. Edible ones, not this poisonous freaking swill. Well, the good news is there's nothing but heavily forested areas here, so it shouldn't take terribly long to find more of that. We got sticks. There you go. Moral, that's one. Beautiful. Naturally, we'll keep an eye on any signs of potential proteins that we can add to the menu. Why is there a shovel here in the middle of it? You did say that your old man was trying to find a corpse, so should I be worried? Oh shit, I keep forgetting you're supposed to equip the damn thing. God damn it. Give my guy stress for no reason. Well, there is money and a belt. So, yay, I guess? I don't need the darn shovel, but... I mean, the old man is here somewhere, like in a half, like, confused stupor, trying to dig up graves in the hopes to find the Lord's treasure. Oh, this is my handiwork. I did this! Alright, we need 3 more mushrooms. There's some chanterelles. What do you describe as, by the way? It has the faintest, either fruity or earthy aroma. It's quite the combo. There's another moral. I just need 1 more mushroom. Then we just need the meats. Ah, the penny bun. Perfect. Alright, mental gen. Let's hope we've got a good source of meat somewhere locally. Oh, blank. Thank you also for your redemption. This is also probably a good opportunity to get on my feet. I've likely sat longer than I should have. So let's get the ad break out of the way. Let's all get on more feet. There we go. Okay. Give me a sec, ladies and gents. Be sure to hydrate, not just in game. Yeah, I've been doing that. Basically, over the course of the stream, I need to ideally finish one of these. So I make sure. Okay, let me get this out first, because Gobbleston will fall off my head. There we go. Got a cold class today? Wait, class? Now that Ramadan's out of the way, I feel hungry. Hey, hopefully less pestering from the folks as a result. It's a drink made from rye bread. Okay, interesting. It's 2 AM. Bargar? Alright, I see we have birds, but I don't see any source of the meat. I'd rather not eat these mushrooms raw. I mean, plenty of mushrooms and sticks. That's just the easy part. I mean, alternatively, I could have just grabbed a bunch of them and made like mushroom-related meals. But I want my goddamn meat skewers. Meat! Protein! There's no way I'm catching up to you. I think it's best if we flank him. Right, so this is the edge of the map on this side. So if we try and pursue him on this end, we should be able to catch them. Famous last words. Line of sight can be a right curse, I tell you. Okay, there's the big guy. That's that one done and dusted. Well, I'll let you run away, but to the point where you'll stop fleeing. Alright, that's our first dose of fatty meats. Glorious. Okay, now where's the other one? Okay, so they've gone this way. Easy. They don't see us yet. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. Sneaky little git. Still got you though. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. You are out of juice, buddy. Gotcha. Perfect. Fatty meats. If I can get one more, I would be quite content. These footprints seem pretty small. Oh, we don't need to get like a larger quarry. It'd just be nice to have that. It's also gotten pretty fucking late in the night. Now, what are we looking at? Burbs! We got burbs. That looked like an orthodox movement. What was it? Bunny Rabbit, you might be able to offer us enough. Maybe. Open field. There we go. We can get the old. We can get the tendies. It's a point of interest, but that's not why we're here. Okay, that should give us a few meals to chomp on. We'll be happy with the keyboard rise for PoEs. Could be weird using a keyboard without a numpad. I still can't believe the weird hiccups you were getting with yours. I'm still amazed this one has lasted as long as it has. Just under 10 quid. Granted, it's not capable of doing anything complex and has no fancy features. But it gets the job done. It says we're headed back. I'll see if I can grab the extra shrooms. No, this is damaged. Not worth the hassle. Yeah, penny bun. Times 2. Got enough for one more. Not a death cap. Will do. Alright, elite scalper. I think my most cooked meal probably is the meat skewers. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a couple of pieces of vegetables and meat on a stick. Something primal about that. Right. Stick. Stick. Meat. Meat. Mushroom. 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 And mushroom. Meat on a skewer. 1. Meat on a skewer. 2. Stick. Small meat. Mushroom. Mushroom. Cook. So this one I'll use to replenish my hunger because it's slightly lower tier. And what do you do with all the extra shrooms? There's the mushroom salad, but you still need vegetables to make that work. Green fruit salad. Peasant stew, vegetable, lentil, gruel, fish. Osbrook bread bowl. That thing's insane with what it can do, but I mean, bear fat and salted bear fat is overkill. Alright, how hungry are we? Well, we're getting there. That takes care of the thirst. Where's your fatigue at? It's early days, so he'll be okay. So it'd be a mix of eating... wait, which has the buff? So one of them plus that. That tops us up. Still want more for the journey. I learned my lesson. Those longer expeditions, hunger and thirst is one of the things that sneaks up on you. The other could likely be a distinct lack of bandages. So these things won't spoil for a while. I should already do have that one. So that could act as a middleman. I still don't want to. I don't like the idea of wasting these mushrooms. You're good for how long? 2 days, yeah. Not to mention I still gotta get to the damn place. Don't know what I'll find while on the way there. Not brimming with confidence, lads. Well, the good news is there's plenty of forest in between us, so we'll go there. See if I can find myself more source of meat. Why aren't you courageous? Yep. Plenty of extra sticks and shrooms. More burbs. Eggs would still require you to work in meat. However, there is a pretty cool meal we can make. Ah, only one egg though? Well, that could just be used as a space filler. Sticks, burbs. Come on, lads, we need that fine source of fat and protein. What, did all the wildlife suddenly flee? Oh, a game like that, though, that is 100% designed to brick one's keyboard. Okay, so something's here. I'm seeing some footprints. Now, what are we talking? Humanoids or protein? It has arrived. Start running, buddy, because you are on the menu. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I almost got flim-flammed. The meat. So I guess an extra stick plus these two. Maybe one more and I'll be pretty content. Okay, I think the rest of its ilk fled that way. So should be able to exhaust this little git. Perfect. I can't really carry as much as I would have liked. I need 2 shrooms, 2 of the sticks. Yes, these are basically extras. No. Thanks. Okay, I have what I need. Enough for this support. I'm probably prepping far more than I should, but let's not take any chances. Hey, Arcana. How you doing, bud? How's the rest of your Monday been going, friend? Same old, same old. I had a bit of a loopier start to the stream. I'd reached the point where I needed a little bit of assistance to alleviate some of the pain, so I used some of my Mars pain meds, which helped reduce that. But man, between my stomach and the head, a little... But no, I'm faring somewhat better. I've been doing more Stonesharding. Currently rocking level 24. I'm currently just gathering up a few components to have my guy cook up food before we venture off into what will probably be a bit more of a dungeon crawl. I just want food that I know will serve me well. Hence these pieces of meat. A couple of sticks to skewer said meat on. plus these mushrooms, we make meat on a skewer. 1, meat on a skewer. 2. And some of my excess stuff. And sell the antlers. Plus the pelt. Alright, that should keep us in good stead. That's a lot of food. So what I'll do, we'll just burn a single hour so we save the game. Gotta pay for the damn room again. You drive a hard bargain, young man. 35 crowns, you thieving prick. Right, game saved. So now I am prepared for this expedition. I got plenty of food. We got the medical stuff, Healy potion. I got 2 pouches because odds are we're probably going to be collecting a plethora of things. Be it your normal currency as well as the new. So the only thing that has me a bit concerned is I haven't been to this location. I've been adjacent. I think the best way to do this is to the road, head south, go past the Black Retreat, cross the river the old-fashioned way, and then zip there. It's a little cheeky because I'm avoiding doing this via the main road, but I think it's also the safest. I don't think there's been enough time for those bandits to respawn on the road, so I should be able to aggressively waddle my way across. Cool. Yeah, because the weapons are still there. My handiwork. Chimkin nuggies. Those sound like they hit the spot. Not sure if they hold a candle to my meat skewer, simply described as bits of meat and vegetables roasted to a crisp over an open fire. That's me, man, right here. At least he didn't go full caveman style and just hold it by the bone. Cooking the meat there. Still looks promising. That's the easiest straight line, just off you go. That's an altar to pray at, so kind of sidle up that way. Also my handiwork. I should be able to just do that. Suddenly bandits on it. Well, we already had an ambush like that. That was rude, because it was, there was one, like, at my level, what I'd consider medium tier enemy, and 2, like, very scary ones together. I was like, screw that. So this is where one of the dungeons is. So I'll sidle past that. I hope I don't arrive here. It turns out, like, the scope of that river is just too much for this guy and his tiny legs to swim across. I should be able to manage, but then again, you never know with this game. He likes to play fast and loose with his curveballs. I'll know before long. Now we're in uncharted territory, so this will be interesting. Hopefully there isn't... I was about to say there isn't a platoon of enemies waiting, but you never know. These are just your average wieners. Really? Man. That's like peasant tier. I'm surprised they even had the audacity to be here. Dog. Right, there's the river. That seems shallow enough. Oh, okay, okay. Drenched like a sea rat, but I'm fine. Yeah, because then we escape. Escape. So if I go here now, I'd rather cheat. Like the easiest way to do this, you go here, which takes us one tile to the side, and then one tile directly south, and now we're officially on the tile where the dungeon is. There you go. Now, as far as I understand, there aren't usually enemies on the outside. There's the exception though if it's a human settlement, so they usually have some scouts and other banditos in the way. Yeah, so this will be it. So we would have arrived from here. The betrayal quest really burned into me with three surprise test of strength exile. Okay, here we got this is henchman, medium. He's got someone else with him, but I can pull this guy on his own. First blood. Oh, nice. You even had a roasted penny bun. Hey Baldir, I'm a bit choked to see how many streamers you've gotten out of this game, Smith. I thought it'd be quite shallow. For Stoneshard? Yeah, but of course we had some new folks as well. New blood in particular is always welcome. Yeah, I'm looking to, depending on how far I progress, I'll probably play this at least up until the new PoE 2 content drops. Because what it's yeah, we're at Monday now, so yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday, they'll rest on Thursday. Yeah, so we got another 2 more streams after this. Marauder? Marauder, one of my ilk. See if I can bait him out. Yoink! We have very similar abilities. That's good for a makeshift repair. Is my game even damaged to the point I need that? We just recently repaired it. I'll hang on to it. Okay, and that leaves 1... No, 2 more. What the hell? That's fine. That guy's got a bit more... zeal. Yeah, I'll fight you both. Yes, yes, yes. I see you too. Critical! You are bleeding. And now you happen to be dead. Oh, didn't realize she had a dog. Oh, that poor Doge. I didn't realize they also had a spellcaster. You will be a problem. Really? Knockback? You needed that, you little shit? Oi! Get back here, dog. I'm gonna catch you. Prick. Yeah, between gap closes and outright charges, I can do that quite easily. Salted sinewy meat. That's a morale dip. That's peasant level. Let's see. We can wait until the thirst gets further. This is the throwaway meal. I need this. Alright, so that puts us back more or less to baseline with the exception of thirst. You guys got any water barrels out here, you animals? Doesn't look like it. I got a few pieces of fruit and veg here. That was a lot of enemies outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if you don't include the doggo, but that's a fair few. What is this place described as? Margrave's Bastion. This bastion once provided protection to the surrounding settlements, but now it's just a den of brigands and deserters who use it as a base for their raids, aka weenies. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a very quick bio break, and I'm going to help my Ma remove her contact lens before she retires for the night. So I'll just be a few minutes. A little early to run this ad break, but we'll get it out of the way now. 2 for 1, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Appreciate thine patience. Okay, let's have a look-see here. So aside from the random beat out there, everything else is good to go. Alright. Tier 3 of the Margrave Bastion, eh? Free the captive. Okay, we got folks already waiting at the right off the rip. Not much I can do in terms of finesse here. Help, heals! I mean, I can help you. Today. Well, these books are disappointing beyond all compare. Not to mention my poor guy's still drenched. Looked like a drowned rat. Raubish. Bookshelf, barrel. I guess I'll go this side first. Couple of life signs. Ooh, spellcaster. That one is a bit more of a problem. Looks like only he's followed, but that's fine by me. Hello. Man down. Okay, so where's the other guy? There's the spellcaster. Can I bamboozle him with the line? Okay, just about got line of sight. Ooh, okay, interesting. What if I sidle right up next to you? Hi. He set the world on fire. Command over the flames. We don't really care for stoves, since we're not a spellcaster. Oh, the recipe for pancakes. Sure, why not? Pot of milk, handful of flour, and an egg. Can't sell it, so I'll just, yeah. What an odd time to learn that one. I guess it is random. I found so many recipes. Like, it's our 4th one today. Pot roast one is still the zinger. I would say, oink. Oh, my guy's thirsty. Where are we at? 26. Drink from that. Now we start moving. Oink. Wait, does he know? No. Okay, he hesitated. Well, there goes your head. Happy with the coin purse I have. So, is our target here somewhere, I wonder? He doesn't know. Surprise, bitch! We crit each other. Majestic. Sure, I'll take advantage. Well, if we need space, we can always cast the excess aside. Food! Nope. No. Crowbar that. Extra mons. I don't think a wolf pelt is gonna last. Like, if we need space, we're definitely gonna have to pry that thing open, that's for sure. But we'll see. No barrels, crates, or anything else. Okay. know I'm here unless I do this. Need to get him positioned further away. You're telling me he's got line of sight from there? Oh no, I do. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Hey dog. Just out of my reach. What are you, mage hunter? No, it's a cutthroat, so no, I can force him to come to me. Ow. Fumbled, eh? Ah yeah? Finish it. I always got one final. Okay. No, that's a pretty badly damaged target. Also, Smith, slightly funny story. Hit me if you have one to share, by all means. Now, is that potato bait because he spellcasts? That'd be funny. I baked homemade bread for the first time in 19 years this week. How did it turn out? Was it any... That is not called a bollock dagger. Oh, it is. As gamblers like to say, always keep an ace up your sleeve and a dagger down your boot. Bollock dagger. Great. Did we also have one in Kingdom Come Deliverance as well? I got too upset with the chore back when they forced me to do it 3 weeks at border school. Thought I swore it off forever. Also, you just found, but all of a sudden you're like, you know what? Yes, you know, I'll make my own bread on my own damn time. Turns out that 19 years is forever. Blacksmith mittens, eh? Don't need those. Some more money in the nightstand, sure. Oh, crowbar. Oh, there's another crowbar here. Tell you what, that means I can now be... How much durability is max? Right, I can now be quite egregious, so I can use one crowbar till it's completely worn out, so I can now use this to disarm to get more XP. Normally I wouldn't bother. But now we can afford to do that. Because we've got an extra crowbar. So you made some buns with pizza toppings on. First try was fine and edible, second try much better. Made them twice in the same week. So do you reckon this is something you might now do on the regular? It sounds like the first time it was more the fact that you were kind of forced to do it. And that ended up breeding a resentment for that particular task. But this go around you seem to have done it of your own volition. And then looks like the second batch came out a lot better. Which is not unsurprising because I feel like that's just due to more experience in the endeavor. Uh-oh. That is a spellcaster. I assume he's here, so I'll just close the gap. Cunt. Listen, you're not knocking me back, alright? So piss off. Nice try. Get. Old money. We don't need either of these. I mean, maybe if situationally you can do that. Okay. I gotta say, this place is far more like the enemies are more thinned out compared to, let's say, the crypt, which had us borderline being perpetually hounded, man. Oh god, made enough noise to alert him. Yeah, she managed to bleed me. I'll do a bandage. Okay. Hi! Those two together got quite the combo on me there. 62. Fucking this guy hurts. Stronger than I thought you'd be, friend. Is he bleeding? He's not. He hasn't taken that much damage either. I got him though. Oof. Take a breather there, pal. That dude with a two-hander was surprisingly solid with his attacks. Let's see, lots of arrows, but nothing else worthwhile. Let's see, both times of my own will and choice, I wanted to give it a try because every time I see baking recipes, it's always fancy gadget or a 10-minute kneading. Can't be bothered to do that when I'm alone. I suppose, yeah. Like that, it strikes me as something like, you know, there's a time investment. It ain't like, you know, it's you know, like a sandwich. Like if I wanted like a standard cheese one, that'd be a piece of cake. You just get a couple of slices of bread, slap on a bit of margarine, you get your slices of cheese on top, and if you want to add anything extra like a bit of lettuce or cucumber or tomato, that is not a massive endeavour. They just slap that bitch together, cut the sandwich in half and off you go. That's very minimal prep time. But you know, mixing, kneading, baking, there's a bit more effort involved. Let's go with that. But there goes that one. Wait, which crowbar are we using? The one I've equipped, that's fine. Ah, there's not appear to be much else here. A couple of enemies there. I'm surprised I aggroed both of them. Alright, so you saw me. Big deal. Too late! Your friend's dying before you can get to him, pal. Okay, he's giga bleeding. What'd he drop? Oh, it's like a bottle of drop. No, it's his fang pendant. Bye-bye. This one was just throw all the ingredients in a bowl, mix it around with a normal spoon, come back in an hour, and the dough is done. Right, yeah, so not a lot of, you know, let it rest and then come back and knead it again, mate. But I'm glad it turned out well, especially with the second batch. I don't think we need this here for the belt. Just around. Idiot Slayer. Sephiroth Online. Yeah. For the most part. We're currently in the midst of another dungeon run. This I'll try and disarm myself without using the crowbar. Because it only makes more noise. Ah! Nah. I mean, it certainly looks nice. Ooh, fancy booze. I'm gonna drink me a swig of that, why not? Hope you're not feeling too terrible today. Bit of a rough start, but managing. We're making more progress in our proverbial stone sharding. Because there's two up there, so who the hell's here then? I don't see any sign of a hostage anywhere. Oops. Nightstand. Some dice, we can put that in the old bag. But yeah, how you been holding up, Idiot Slayer? What is your weapon at the moment? I'm still rocking the Jagged Vulge, which I was able to get enchanted with increased bleed chance. What we're doing now is we started to hit up some contracts near the Rotten Willow. My hope is that by completing that, the positive reputation will then bleed back to Bryn. Almost at the 4,000, because then I believe it unlocks wide selection too, and that'll give us access to, I hope, a even better roster of equipment. So I've been steadily working towards that. The folks at Osbrook and Manshire adore us. Denbury, we've just hit Amity. So, progress. Bit more coin. We can do without those two. Had a good weekend in Boston, celebrating my Ma's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to you, Ma. How's she been holding up, man? Alright, so I guess we're going here. Well, they've seen me. Okay, well, he's approaching with zeal. Enough for a level up. Whoa, well, he's running. Bye-bye. If we can get one more, we hit the next threshold, which will be even more energies. Also, thirst has just hit its mark, so we sippy from the Jalos. Just turned 67. Oh, she's about, what's my mind now? 68, I believe? Yeah. So she's retiring this year from her job as a university professor. Well, congrats to her, man. My dad went through his own retirement as of this year. Is she keen on the idea, or is your mom one of those that, you know, in spite of the retirement age, is still gonna be looking to keep herself active? I get the technique is different, but the effort is effort. I don't want to do that for me alone. Enough off, but no, I'm all for the topic, man. Jesus, especially if it's it's technically an old new undertaking. Okay, what do we got here? Battles. Great. Henchmen. They're relatively tame. There are stairs going down. I guess there is a second floor. I wonder, since they can't, like, can you, I wonder, it takes one turn to do this. Can you not technically move here and still be out of line of sight? That's cool. Okay, so they heard something, but they don't know. So I was able to position myself there, so he's going to turn the corner and be like, was somebody there? Yes, yes there was. Someone who just tore your fucking limbs off, dipshit. I love this technique. Oink! Bye-bye. my guy even yelled, off with your head! Of course he feels optimistic. What did he say, by the way? Cheer up is what he yells. Hey, it is a new book. 200 swords. She's completely looking forward to it, loves the idea of travelling more, writing and gardening. Well, I reckon once you've gotten to the age of 67 and have had such an extensive work history, I think you very much deserve that. Bless her. Here we go. Two-handed swords. Treatise. Sir Daroth, the Bane of Orcs. The son of his people and a knight in shining armour. One of the more popular tales by Nicetas, depicting the life and fate of Sir Daroth, known for his generosity towards humans and ruthlessness to orcs. Yeah, I've noticed that orcs are not depicted in a very positive frame here. Wish my dad would retire. He's turning 70, but he's still working as a contractor. Some of them just have that drive. Then there's that thing where, and it is the case, that as you get older, the moment like you take your foot off the accelerator, you can slow down right quick. But props to him for still going, man. As long as he isn't pushing himself. I just learned a bunch of stuff. Let's see. And with the name of a fair lady on his lips, Sir Daroth dons his helmet, draws a sword, and challenges Ilauk to combat. His eyes burn with steely passion, and fear has no command over the paladin. The chieftain speaks. You come to your death. There will be no mercy for your people. No one will escape the massacre, and every fallen warrior will be avenged 100-fold. Once again, the old forest will rise in place of your cities. Once again, the ancient sacred oaks will bud leaves as it was many, many years ago. With nothing else to say, he gives a signal. His sons grab their blades and charge the hero, striking him with vicious might that would bring down anyone to their knees. Anyone but Daroth. He regains his balance, raises the sword, and with a single arcing strike, he lops off 5 orcish heads. Alright, I'm going to assume this is a little embellished for the sake of making it sound baller, but I'll take it. Two-handed swords. We're going to skip the tier here. Recklessness grants plus 3% crit, plus 5% counter chance, and negative 5% damage for each adjacent enemy if there's more than one. Feasts of Steel activates Feast of Steel for 8 turns. You have a higher chance to counter, less chance to fumble, better accuracy, and more crit chance. Grants each third striker plus 100% chance to stagger. Using the ability tree skill grants an extra stack of the effect. Basic two-handed sword strikes prolong the effect's duration by 1. That's nice, so as long as the fight continues, you maintain the buff. There's the supposed cleave we just read about in the story. Delivers a strike to... Oh wait, it is 5 adjacent tiles! Interesting. Delivers a strike to 5 adjacent tiles with plus 25% weapon damage, plus 70% stagger chance, and plus 40% bleed chance. Reduces the ability tree's cooldowns by 1 turn for each enemy hit by the strike. That's pretty cool. And replenishes 5% of max energy for each enemy staggered. Good AoE skill. And the last one is Fight to the Death. Consecutive two-handed sword hits against the same target grants an 8% chance to stagger and a 4% counter chance for 5 turns. Each received strike grants plus 4% block chance and plus 5% block power recovery for 5 turns. I'm sensing the sword is very much about blocking and counter-attacking. That and staggering, evidently. That's 71, but still teaching. Ma's still trying to convince him to retire it, maybe in a few years. He's as stubborn as my dad. But in my dad's case, the main thing that ended up slowing him down is the arthritis. I reckon if it weren't for that, he'd still be going whole hog. Though still keeps himself as active as he realistically can. Warfare. Right, so, a new level. Now, was I going to get this or not? I think it was this one. So, no time to linger. So, grants strikes and shots against dazed, stunned, staggered, confused, immobilized, or in my case, bleeding targets, plus 5% accuracy, negative 5% fumble chance, and plus 5% crit. Using sudden lunge, which we are quite prone to do. Alright, so we have this, which means I need this to proceed down there. Why don't I like this? It's a maneuver for 1. Activates 5 stacks of elusiveness for 6 turns. It's good for survivability, because it gives you dodge chance and less damage taken. Each dodge, as well as received fumbled strikes and shots, prolongs the effect's duration. Moving to other tiles, so whether it's a charge or a maneuver count as well, grants an extra stack of the effect for each traveled tile. Applies all adjacent enemies with plus 10% fumble chance. That's, yeah, sure. I need this to get access further down the tree. There's some very powerful ones. I like this one because while I can't use all of it, like plus 1 range, I don't really use range unless I really want to throw something. But that one, negative 30% energy cost. That seems to be universal, so that's a straight up discount to the cost of your skills. And negative 30% cooldown duration to all charge skills, which I think would be... yeah, that's a charge skill. Is Lunge a charge skill? No, so I'd be able to use this quicker. Adrenaline rush. Short answer, this is mental. And peak performance, this is very fixed. You know, 10% weapon damage, 10% dodge chance, and negative 10% cooldown duration if your energy is above 50%. But I think I'd still end up taking sprint training. But that means I've got a new skill. I assume it's gone here. Yeah, so this is more of a cooldown. So if I use this, how does it look? Okay, it was what I thought. So even for a character like me who is not great at dodging, because my gear weighs me down a ton. My dodge chance is dog shit. In fact, it's in the negatives. But thanks to the skill alone, it causes it to momentarily skyrocket. Where would it be? There it is. So 28%. So I'm in there. But then I still get the negative 36% damage taken, so it's good for mitigation. So moving to other tiles grants an extra stack. It's a good survival skill, I cannot deny this. So moving to other tiles grants an extra stack of the effect. So it's good if you're trying to like make an escape. Each dodge, as well as received fumbled strikes and shots, prolong the effect's duration by 1 turn up to 6, but reduce its number of stacks. So it extends the duration but reduces its potency. Each dodge as well as received fumble. Right, so as long as you're not hit, the stacks remain, but if an attack happens to be dodged or fumble, it basically cuts it in half, then it loses its potency but it extends the duration. That's a good balance. I'd use that if I was in like incredible danger. No, Jesus, that's not good. I didn't see that trap. Poison, eh? And that's going to spread as well, so I can escape that. That'll counteract that. Can't do much for that damn fatigue though. Didn't realise my poor guy was going to get so tired. Oh, because it caused the... it caused the fatting fatigue. We don't need that. Don't need that. Technically, if I was to take a sippy from this... That's only if you have a debuff though. Should be fine. Famous last words, but I think we can handle this. Dogs. So this will be filled with a whole host of weapons and armor, but they're pretty badly damaged. Money. Emerald. You can keep the pelt. Nope. Nah. Nope. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm forgetting the most obvious thing. My dismantle ability. Okay, I didn't think of 3 of the damn things. I can't use it on shields, but if it's an actual piece of armor, then yeah, it's basically a license for free repair. It doesn't, yeah, I can't do it on shields. But if it's an actual armor, then yeah. Cloth. Almost missed this. Could it be used to repair? No, it can't be used to repair crowbar. I'm saving money, man. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of nice. It's midnight. Bedtime. Stay safe in the dungeon. I will endeavour to do just that, Baldur. Happy bread baking. Keep it up to date. I'm very curious to see if you happen to take that further, or at least any future successes. But yeah, go get some rest, man. Alright, we got ourselves this one plus that. What is this? Nails. Okay, we still got to find a hostage, so down the floor we go. And it already gave us half a level just to traverse this place. More trappu. Old crowbar gone. New crowbar goes there. Hungy is at 17%. Sure. Get myself fully replenished. Oh yeah, I just realised because I cooked this the giveaway actually restores fatigue, so I took it just below the threshold. We'll get the debuff back in due course, but yeah. I'm planning on trying to make some protein buns next, containing shredded chicken and dough of mainly cottage cheese and a bit of flour. Okay, now I'm invested. Even though I don't get to partake. Curious to see how it pans out. There's 4 enemies here. Let's do a door first. Is that all? Are they all dogs? Some of them. Well, they know I'm here. Okay, rev the engine. Rampage! Tactical offense. Son of a bitch, he threw a net on me. You know why you just angered me. Keep back, Fido. Well, that dog's fleeing, isn't it? Actually, rare instance to try and pop this. There's my supposed counter attack. You both running? Bruh. I bet they thought, I didn't sign up for this, boss. That's to mitigate pain. I keep it extra, sure, why not? 3 enemies down there. Yeesh. Correct. But nothing else. Muns. That is basically everything there. Ooh, okay. Trap detected. Uh-oh. Well, guys, attention. Excuse me. Just gonna chill here. Hi! Sure. Nice! He also dropped these. Where are we at? 249. Yeah. Thanks. Don't need the flask. Shield. They always have so much durability loss. Yeah, it won't be enough. Like the amount of space. Insufficient. You're not hearing things, pal. 'Tis I, the Git. That was a crit and a half. Jesus. One whole plate, eh? Plus... Oh, hey, I was looking for the bathroom. That way? Sure, excuse me. Okay. No, I can find the bathroom myself. It's all good. No? Okay, fine. Well, I didn't think that was gonna work. Optimism, eh? Well, I'm glad you're feeling positive. Nice charge. Ow, rude. Git. Appreciate the steel fragment though, man. I mean, these guys are basically offering me free means trip here. Seth teaching lessons. Hey, my guy has his moments. I don't think there's much I can do with ingots now that I've finished that quest, but I'll carry him with me. I'm supposed to be finding a freaking hostage at this rate. It's really a hostage situation if all the people that are taking you hostage are dead. Interesting. Shields? No. Nope. Nope. Money good. I'll take the golden nugget. Apple. Not sure why that's in an armory, but I'll take it. That I can break for parts. Which didn't really seem to have given anything. I think it has to have durability, otherwise you just break it. It's too badly damaged, but curious about what a crane quin crossbow is. It's a cutting mechanism which made crossbows even more deadly than they'd already been. At least a dozen engineers and master craftsmen from all over Aldor compete for the title of its original inventor. Oh, the crank's like built directly in front. Oh, would that work? I think it would. Oh, well, no, I'm not an expert on weaponry of this particular caliber. Potat! Dogs! Hi! But that surprised you. Lounge! A tomato, you say? More muns. Don't really care for the horse. Apparently I detected a trap somewhere. It did? Oh, this one. This one's, even when it's shown, it just doesn't register. I tried to disarm it manually, didn't work. Figured it wasn't worth using the crowbar over. Well, this is awkward. Don't know how eager he'll be to follow. He's currently remarkably driven at the prospect. Shocker! A salted drumstick. Salted pork! Sure. Oops, oit. Nightstand. Seth, how do you do the Lord's work? Hey, I was given a mission. Root salad, another recipe I found here. Carrot, beet, and leek. Absolutely. Amy the Moose. How you doing, bud? Do I need the cloth? I think it's the cloak. Nice, fully repaired. Man, I've gotten more repair components just from visiting these poor chaps. So we got everything here. Apart from wanting to remove teeth forcefully, great. I take it it's the side that is still acting up. I'm worried, man. Thirst is getting there. Need to get it sorted. I will. I hope you don't postpone it too much longer. But I get why. Why can't I click this thing? There's no input delay here. Why? to like right click it to properly interact with it. It's like the tooltip ends up closing. Wednesday, new boiler, all paid for. Oh, finally migrating out the archaic one, eh? Glad to hear that, friend. I don't need charcoal chunks. Okay, the fact that I sensed all them enemies is deeply disconcerting. Oh god, one of them's a spellcaster. Alright. Well, he's already next to me, so... bleed. Next! Oh, that was a crit! Oh, you poor bastard, get off my land. How's the game? Pretty good. Level 25 now. I feel like I'm almost at that point where I hope I can gain a reputation increase with a particular... but it's the major city in the game, and the hope is that they're going to be willing to sell some of their more advanced pieces of equipment, so I'm bracing myself for what is likely going to be an insane gold cost. Curious and no rush, but if you switch between games live on stream, do you have them as different sources with overlays, or do you just switch pre-made profiles? Hang on, if you switch between games live on stream, so in OBS it already has all the games listed. So if I fired up something like Path of Exile, it's layered. So right now Stoneshard's on top, but like, let's say for example, like if I was finished with Stoneshard, what I would do is there's the eyeball symbol to conceal it, and then if I was to fire up, let's say Kingdom Come Deliverance, that'd be the next game that would show up. I can also move them around. So you added each of your games a different, basically, yeah. And it's just a matter of check the eyeball symbol on and off. But in this case, Stoneshard is top of the stack, so that's the one that shows up. Also, I take it, Blade, this is your cue to skedaddle. If so, I'll catch you later, friend. Alright, so back to gaming. So I still haven't found the hostage. Well, that made a bit of noise. I assume that means this guy's going to pry the door open. No? Dog! Ah! This is where the hostage is. Okay. That's good. I don't know why he's surrounded by all those bones. Reginald, eh? Well, brother. I'm forever in your debt. I can't believe they caught me so easily. Dragged off for some ransom like some village broad. Over here. No way the lads at the Rotten Willow are letting me live it down. No use crying over spilt milk. It's high time for my escape. Once I've gotten my wind back. Good old. Okay, so he'll wait for me to clear up the rest of this mess. Spool thread. Weapon rack. I assume there's a boss in this entire menagerie to contend with. Hey, boy. Well, I'll go for this door. That's a lot of enemies, man. Like, I could leave, but I want to make sure I killed them all. We don't need a shovel. How much have we got left? 6. As long as I don't break this, it's fine. Sure. Box. A rope belt? For when you've run out of other options. I don't know why it gives you 2 dodge, but I'll take it. Nope. Nah. Alright. I think this is the final stretch of this place. How's the Hungy level? We're doing pretty good. Dogs. Oh, that explains the high number. It's probably filled to the brim with them. Okay, got their attention. Hi! Bye-bye. Next. Oh, you poor frickin' bastard. Holy moly. Yeah, your master's dead. I mean, you could join him if you want, though. Don't you bark at me, young man. That guy's a problem. Did you barbecue the... Oh, that's just mean. At least I had the good chance to kill him. How about you join me in the fire? Now we can both burn together. Prick. Ooh. Hey, I actually suffered a full-blown injury. Or splinter. I think because we all... I reckon if I was going to get sauteed, I'd make sure you join me in that. So, there's 2 enemies inbound. Who exactly, though? Dog! A second caster? Wow. Hey, a Proctor Prudence, I think it is. Nice. Well, I don't want you to cast spells. I'll be right next to you. Bye-bye. That's obscene, the fact that they had 2 of them. Let me sit down for a sec. Surrounded by the blood and viscera of the fallen. Like Jesus would have me do. On the bright side, weather last few days has not been awful. It's pretty decent here. I think we're gonna hit like a peak of 18 degrees Celsius or something like that. Yeah. Yep, on our lead ring, it's a golden one, so it'd be worth something. But we need a means to identify it. Oh, damn, that's a disenchantment one. God damn it. 7 TV's dead. Yeah, it's been in maintenance mode since... I don't know when exactly, but even at the beginning of my stream I realised it was doing that. Alright, looks like the boss is here. This is the prick that killed me last time. Well, not this specific one, but he had a little drummer pal with him. So, I'm going to see if I can lay a slightly better ambush. Best place, I'd say, is probably here. He hasn't heard that. Try again. There we go. Oh, he's on his own as well, the idiot. He's taking the bait, lads. He's taking the bait. Okay, yep. Hi, bitch! Okay, he did not get moved, much to my surprise, so I'll lunge at him instead. Okay, he's also rampaging. 60%! This could get rough. Never mind, he was forced to bandage. Yeah, I think you're dead, pal. Poor bastard. That was a nasty combination. Before I forget, I'll take his fingies for the extra bounty. Why did the enemy go into the ether? I did some collateral damage to the poor door as well. Bro, you did a piss poor job of protecting your charge. What, you think you went for a piss break? He's bleeding. No, neither of them. Ain't they supposed to have like one final giga? Oh, there is. One last giga chest. Thankfully, we got the crowbar. Can't do much with that cloak, though it looks... Actually, no, I can. What am I saying? Cloaks can be worn. It's blue as well. It looks fucking ornate. Yeah, cloaks are a rare exception. That could be a zinger. And gold candelabrum. Okay, very curious. I need a scroll of identification stat. This strikes me as a spellcaster one, but hey, who knows? We rescued the hostage. Now we just gotta safely skedoodle out of here. Where's the stairs again in this hellscape? Why the fuck the stairs mean? Hello? I didn't notice that. Why am I having such a hard time eyeballing the stairs? Can't be this way, because this is where I just fought. It's not that. Not there. Not there. I think the lighting is just throwing me off. I feel like it should be this way. Foliage though. Oh, there it is. Jesus. I was looking for a different kind of stick, on that one. That blended into the wall so perfectly. Any info what the 7TV issue is? I actually do not know. That is an unknown to me, pal. Thirst. We top up the Jesus chalice. Well, that was lucrative. It's all down to what the cloak has as part of just its base stats. In truth, it doesn't need much to best my simple travelling cloak. Like, I might have enchanted it with slashing resistance, but all it gave is nature resistance and slightly better health and energy restoration, and it does help forestall fatigue for a little bit longer. Barring that, ain't nothing special. Right, so the most appropriate way that I know of, and which is the safest way, it's a little convoluted. We are getting hungry. I'll eat one of them. But yeah. So the reason I'm taking this path is because this is the exact way I came. And I've also eliminated all of the... Well, I thought I almost eliminated all the foot traffic. Got a couple of dogs. You're gonna regret standing there. Oh, where was I? This vow. So yeah, we just gotta cross this. I don't like wading into the river, but it's a short stint. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. So this leads to like one of the other dungeons. You can still see the weapon and the remains of the fallen. Bless them, the freaking colossal idiots. Go here first. Don't want to go too far into the woods. Knowing my luck, a random bear will spawn there and just start chasing me down. That or one of those logars. Now, assuming no random respawns, it should just be... stick to the road and sprint. Dodge chance, crit avoidance. +2 vision's also insane. So we want to first go there and then head to the right, and we might might just make it. And so we reach our destination. Bit of a journey, I'll give you that. Friend! Hi. About my contract. I'm done. You're working fast. Here's your pay as promised. Present the trophy. Take this as well, Eldrad. Earn the malicious is dead for sure. It's like, so that's how it's done. He's like, ha, well done, buddy. Here, take the extra coin. Alright, let's merge this with the rest. I assume you have it restocked. We don't need to really learn how to make lockpicks of all things. You can take more random pieces of little knickknacks that we've picked up. Don't need them, to be fair. Okay, so where does that put our reputation? Ooh, British close. We're just a stone's throw away from reaching that next threshold. I think one more of the contracts, because we got 74 for that one. See, over here is where we've been storing our goods. Why do I have a third pouch? That's fine. But you? Oh. Oh, it's because I sold few random knickknacks. How about talk soon? We're gonna be wrapping up in just a tick, but should be on the same time tomorrow's. Okay, another empty satchel plus that. That can help in repair. Extra booze. I've got the old monies, but I'll guess. So this I'll keep on me. So I'll keep that there. So we've got 6,000 reserved there. What we need now, ideally, are some scrolls of identify. That cloak has me very intrigued as to what it is. But I don't think anyone here sells the identification scrolls. Unless you got one you're hanging on to, pal. I didn't think so. So what we'll do, if we can, next best place... Drunken Woodsman definitely will. Osbrook should with the chap in the market. So yeah, I'll use that. Lead the way, pal! Yeah, because like not only is that cloak clearly different, I would surmise it's a tier 3 probably. It's blue as well, so it's going to have 2 additional enchants. And I don't know if this is geared more towards a spellcaster or if it just objectively is just better. So they're currently gone to sleep, but we can just as easily rent a room for the night. Sleep away that sweet, sweet fatigue. Did you have some blue gloves for sale? Myself? Honestly, I don't remember. The guy on his cart, I think he's got some braces, but don't want those. No, they're not particularly great. Pretty basic. They don't afford anywhere near the protection that we want. Alright, let's wait for... where's Captain... Wait, you two blocking yourselves? Oh no. Wait, they're stuck at an impasse. Neither of them will move. I'm pretty sure I gotta talk to this guy for the trade. How the hell did that happen? Oh, there we go. That guy finally wiggled. There we go. Okay. One scroll of identify. Okay, please be a good cloak. I'm begging you. Oink. Impenetrable velvet cloak. Nature and magic resistance. Ah, it's got backfire chance. However, I will say, just based on the chance alone, because like it has the slashing resistance, the same one as mine does. The only thing we don't have is that fatigue resistance. But yeah, just having the resistances in magic and nature is quite nice, and it does give energy, which helps me use my abilities more often. So it's a rank 4 actually. I just realised. Holy shit. For a long while there existed an unspoken rule in Eldor that only those born into nobility can wear red velvet. However, during the last few decades, Bryn merchants have been showing increasingly less respect towards this custom. Yeah, you gotta wear this bad boy. Here I am, dripped out, looking all regal. I'm gonna get that thing repaired. Also, no worries, Arcana. Okay, Slayer Bud. Not saying I'll quite as readily discard the old. And yeah, just constantly just slamming off each other. Impenetrable force, maybe an immovable object. The problem was the guard, because he kept like blocking the exit, so they're trying to find another means to get around, and well, it ain't working for lack of a better term. Whoa, restored. Now, it won't be a crazy repair cost now, since I was able to self-repair quite a bit myself. And then the crowbar. Nice. Okay, that cloak was a genuine surprise. So yeah, don't care for backfire. I would say just simply based on the energy and the resists alone, that's a very nice cloak. I will miss that, the fatigue resistance, but that's a drop in the bucket compared to everything else. Not to mention red, you know, royalty, looking kind of baller. Because the only other tier 4 we had, at one point there were some leather boosts that we had, but that's technically the only tier 4 I have equipped. So I'll keep the old one in there for now. This will get ID'd another time. How hungry is he? 13. Enough to eat. Right. About as good as it's going to get. I think if we focus on the contracts tomorrow, 1 or 2 more, and we should have the reputation needed to get Bryn to where we want. And then all the coin that I have been storing up at the Rotten Willow Tavern, I think we'll probably end up somewhere in the ballpark of 8k. But if the scale of the cost follows the trend I've been seeing, like some of the pieces of gear were like 1,800, 2,000, so wouldn't be surprised. Like I should be able to buy 2 giga pieces. One thing I definitely want to replace is the helmet, because this one is it's not the most sturdiest of the helms, but the rest of the gear is pretty solid. If we also see some insane weapon, sure, but I guess we'll find out. But I think this is a good point to leave today's sesh. So for now, I'm going to see if anyone is on who I want to do a raid of Rooney to. What is Nismat playing? What's it called? The game dubbed as Ale and Tail Tavern. Never heard of it. Though judging by what I'm seeing on the interface, I'm seeing potential like gathering and survival. I'm intrigued. But yeah, I'll toss you guys over to a Nismat stream. But thank you very much for hanging out today, guys. Hope you had fun. Massive thank you to RedXY for the 55-month resub and the Prime. Derek's with the double donos. Mythics for the 5 gifted subs, alongside Wormeater for the 51-month Prime. Nate for the 73 months. Jamses for the very generous shinies, which were immediately levied against buying the enhanced edition of Neverwinter Nights. Then we got... I feel like some subs are missing. I swear to God. Is my stream elements being a wiener? Let me do a refresh. Oh god, it's bugged out. I feel like I was given more gifted subs, but now stream elements is depriving of my ability to be able to thank said people. But in case I did miss anybody, I do apologise. But thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. And I'll see you all again same time tomorrow. Take it easy.